A new black shirt? Why? What's wrong with my black shirts? You know what? This thunder that will fire you. Good morning, Peter. Uh, no, damn it. No. No. Emma, good morning. Captain, good morning. Um, Erin, good morning. Dave, good morning. Omega, good morning. Slams, good morning. Veronica, good morning. Bill, Ayo. Ape is fine. Let's go. Steven, good morning. Yeah, they did, Steven. Earnings came out already. Dr. Paula, good morning. Tesh, good morning. And Belly, good morning. Good morning, Yusuf. Good morning, Dos. Ralph, good morning. Joe, Ayo. First. Steven, yeah, there you go. I mean, it's reacting nicely to the news, though, right? So that's all that matters. James, good morning. Sharona, good morning. Right? So, I think I'm missing something here. Blah 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 blah. IMPP. Okay. 1 second. Yeah, no. So IMPP had earnings, and the stock had a little pop. So had a little pop post. La, la, la. And IMPP. Let me say, I'm just looking at IMPP stuff here. Here we go. Perfect. Hey yo, Alex. Did no way, really? No way, Pablo. Wow. My goodness. Okay, never mind. I bet you if I refresh this list here now, QNGY might start popping up there. Wow. Anyways, top gainers this morning, guys. PCVX. These guys had some phase one, phase two study. That was good, right? So AGTC. I'm not sure I remember what the news was on this. Maybe not. MOTS had some news as well, right? Posted in Discord. Mullen had some news this morning as well. You guys want to see the Mullen vehicle? I think it's funny. Not like I don't know, honestly. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Notifications. It's slow. It's loading. Um, loading. Anyways, let me take a screenshot of the. I'll just pull up the tweet actually. Pull up the tweets. Copy link to the tweet here. La, la, la. What do you guys think of that vehicle? That's the Mullen. Mullen's $1, riding the 9. Okay. What do you guys think of the Mullen vehicle? Mullen announces iGo, new urban commercial electric delivery vehicle available now for European markets. Available now. It says available now. Interesting. What is this? Like the Pablo, I think you called it the Mr. Bean vehicle. This thing is looks like my car. What do you mean it looks like my car? What the hell is this? What's going on here? Um, very no, exactly. I've seen vehicles like people would drive these vehicles in Europe though, I think, right? So looks like it looks great for a delivery vehicle, Steven. Yeah, right. I think people would drive this in Europe. This would only sell in Europe. This would not sell anywhere else. Um, looks like something out of the Cars movie. Actually, really does. It's would love to own those. My go kart had bigger wheels. What the hell? Maybe in Asia, maybe, right? Maybe. No, I have seen like small vehicles like this in like I don't know, just like little videos or like hey yo man, or like in movies, right? So you see these vehicles like in Europe, like this thing better not go anywhere else. This vehicle would not sell in Canada, by the way. Nobody, two people would buy this in Canada, and yeah, I'm not one of them. So Peter, keep quiet. That's Bill and the boys. It's a work of art. It's a work of art. Yeah, might as well stay on the wall. Might as well stay as a painting. It's Ron. What the hell kind of fuck boat is that? That's the Mullen. That's the new Mullen vehicle. Um. So English taxi. Yeah, taxi. Ooh, I'm looking at the reflections here. The vehicle is taken beside some reflective stuff. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like it says ready to go, so it's available for Europe. It's now available because I know the last article I read something about rights, right? This one says ready to go. So how's that commercial, Peter? I don't know. I don't know. You mean more than one person can fit in that car? Shut up and take my money straight to Rivian. Let's go, Carlos. That's an electric scooter with a roof. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't know. This would like maybe this is you drive this in Italy maybe, right? So like down the little streets, like around the little corner, delivering breads, throwing bread through the door. Yeah, that's the type of vehicle you need, or like newspapers. Peter couldn't fit his head in that. My one ton with Crusher, Shannon. Yep, unbelievable, unbelievable. I just find it so funny. I bought the car. We love the stock, Dr. Paula. Yeah, I mean the stock is performing this morning though. So speaking of the stock here, let me take a look. I need charts. I need charts. I don't need to buy. So Mullen, obviously with that news, Mullen had a nice little rally. It's up 21% by the way, Mullen. Right, so Mullen's up 21% this morning after rallying on Thursday, Friday, blah blah blah. D, yeah. Varys, did you see the car? We need a convertible version. Yeah, he would. Um, anyways, again, so Mullen has been struggling around like 46 cents here, so be careful, right? So like right here ish, Mullen is having a little bit of trouble, so I would be careful with that. If you're not in Mullen already, I would not buy at resistance. It's forming some nice higher lows, which is good to see, obviously. But yeah, again, you're closer to resistance than you are to support, so you want to be careful, right? The other stock that had some news this morning was IMPP. So IMPP reported good earnings this morning, and the stock said, "Thank you very much, thank you very much." Pop, pop, pop. 6% still below 50 cents, though, right? So again, I would be careful. All these stocks sitting right below 50 cents, it's hard for them to get above. I wouldn't even pay 40 cents for that car, let alone the stock. Peter, wow. Travis, good morning. Good morning, Varys. Is it supercharged? It's a supercharged. I don't know, honestly. Yeah. It's for breakfast? Yeah. No one competes with Tesla though. That's just yeah, no one competes. Uh and and a couple more? Yeah, Musty, exactly. Dominion. And in that, you remember that? You remember that, Joe? Wow, you remember that diamond comment? Wow, wow, wow. Last we need is a Mullen cars. I think that car is pretty funny though. Like I think that's a pretty funny car. I would like to see if anybody buys this car. Like, I genuinely want to know if anyone's gonna buy this car. Someone will. Someone will. Again, I think only over there though. I think that's why they're looking at this vehicle and selling it over there because no one's. I don't know if anyone's gonna buy this vehicle over here. Virgo. Ayo, happy Monday to you as well. Right. So yeah, that's a funny car. You'd buy it, Alex? You would? Okay, there you go. I think it looks like a Fiat. Yeah, I mean like hopefully it's the same size ish, but also like those guys have a brand though, right? Mullen is just brand new. Maybe it's cheaper. They'll sell 80% of them in yeah they will. Really, Ron? Wow. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, again, like those vehicles are like this around though, right? So and people do drive them, so interesting. Would be nice another dip near $1.80. Yeah. And then so that's another stock that had some news this morning, guys. MOTS. So that was posted in Discord. The news was MOTS here. So the news was posted. It's done okay, right? So it's again the news came out. I'm not sure if I still have that news article up here somewhere. MOTS. Again, that was posted in the revenue blah blah blah. I'm just looking at NDM just because it's been a name. It's been a name. I'm like, that's impressive how like uh Pablo, how QNGY just did an offering. They're like, yeah, thank you very much. Stock is at 52-week lows, offering time. So again, MOTS GI presents clinical data for, they're presenting something at an American College of they have a presentation somewhere. So yeah, I heard if you pull it backwards on hard floor and let go of the car can catch this in speed. That's funny. And then yeah, they really are a hue, really. Right. So again, trending after yeah. So APCX was another one that was posted in Discord this morning, right? So again, the news for that was posted. It was a top gainer this morning, so I will pull that up as well. Not that. Anyways, so that's IMPP, guys. Again, watch for 50 cents. Will that thing move? I know, right? So just watch for 50 cents there. Mullen, again, Mullen is trying. It's trying to go for 47 cents here, right? So again, just watch for that 46 level and then obviously 50 cents. So if you're not in these names already, be careful, please. MOT, yes. Let me take a look at APCX here. APCX, this one's an expensive. Wait, no, that's a complete different stock there, Gabby. I have not looked at that one. I think I'm confusing PCVX with that. Descent. Canmore. I place a 1 for 2. Beta, what's that? Only select balance and sustain it. Probably exactly. That's true, right? So, uh, has 25 days. 25 days. I'm sure they're gonna find something somewhere else. To approach 50 cents? Yeah, exactly. The question is, which one gets the 50 cents first, Mullen or IMPP? I think Mullen would maybe get to 50 cents first because it actually has a little bit of momentum. But yeah, market's about to open here, guys. So again, if you have any questions about any of these names, please ask. Oh, I forgot to do the latency thing there, so we could rubbish, absolute rubbish. Anyways, it is what it is. Market's open already. So yeah, that's Mullen, 47 cents. 47 cents. Mullen is going. I'm PP versus Mullen. They're both at 47 cents. It's a race. Who gets to 50 cents first? Mullen is at 47.5. I'm PP. Yeah, I'm PP would be slower than Mullen. Mullen has a little bit more hype if it wanted to. Right? So, they're at the same price now. 47.5, 47.3, 47.5. There we go. Same price. It's a race. It's a race. Let's go, Alex. Good luck to you all. Be safe, guys. And yeah, again, it's Monday morning. Try not to rush anything, please. Mustafa, good morning. I too much? Yeah, exactly. You got it at 41 cents. Okay, don't go red, please. It's like an F1 race. Yeah, except 47.6. 48. Wow, IMPP said I'm winning this damn race. Oh, Mullen says, hold up. Wait a minute. 48 cents as well here now. The both are 48 cents. Is winning Christian? Well, there you go. Mullen catches up, and IMPP's behind now. It's a race. Oh, Mullen says 48.5. And what? And Mullen says thrust. 49 cents for Mullen, right? So Mullen is going for it. 50 cents? Yeah, so that's going to be the big wall. I'm not sure why this line is here. I think I might have moved it on accident there. But anyway, so 50 cents would be the level to watch here for Mullen, right? So that's a big wall. I mean, for any level, for any strong psychological level of resistance, right? So yeah, 49 cents for Mullen and 48.6 for IMPP. This is so funny. Who is gonna win? I'm sure with that car, that's making a pump. Peter, I mean, like, how can you not like this car? Mullen's new vehicle. Mullen's new vehicle. Let's go. Hamilton? Yeah, Hamilton. Who's Hamilton though? Is that Mullen? Anyways, yeah, they're both yeah, 49 cents here and then back off. They're both selling off now a little bit, so yeah. It's I go. That's the name of the car, guys. Mullen I go. The Mullen I go. The I go announces new blah 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 blah. Anyways, yeah, there goes Mullen. Mullen says, yeah, I go. Is a nice one. Polestar is a nice one. I like the Polestar cars. I like them. I need to sign in here too. I like the cars. Oh, get that car from my professor. I know. I I mean, hopefully they sell those cars and actually make monies, but not for me, please and thank you. Not for me. I get that car from my tablet. Anyways, they're both selling off now, right? So again, the closer they are, so the closer they are to 50 cents, the more cautious you want to be, right? So I would not be touching these things at 49 cents, please and thank you, right? So IMPP is selling off. Mullen is backing off a little bit. Mullen is holding up better than Alex. Waiting for $20, $20. Anyways, and Mullen is backing off here now as well. So 47 cents, right? So again, the closer they get to 50 cents, be careful. Uh, we go to the bridge. Yeah. Anyways, they're both selling off, right? So anything else here moving? MOTS. So MOTS was the other name that had news this morning. Yeah, of the 9 and the 20. Yeah, it is, right? So MOTS was the other one from early this morning, right? It's still doing well. It's pushing from the open. So again, there's a bit of resistance here from that pre-market initial rally, right? But the stock looks okay, right? So SPY is also backing up, but yeah, anyways. How about the Mullen I cash? I crush. The Mullen I crash. Straight up. Okay, let me take a look. EMPX is again. So Joe mentioned this morning. Was it Joe? I think it might have been CW. I don't. I can't remember now. But someone posted the range here for AMPX in Discord, a little like wedge channel, right? So yeah, it's bouncing up that channel again, so that's good for AMPX, right? So yeah, looks nice. Oh yeah, no, that's lit. That's lit. Yeah, there you go. So broke out from the chat. It did lit. Okay, sounds good. Looks nice. Yeah, right. It looks nice. So looks nice. Mullen will be 70 what cents. Well, again, first things first, though, right? Be cautious of that 50-cent level, and it really does need to break above 50 cents before we can talk about anything else. Look at Mullen, right? So Mullen is selling off. Like these morning sells will always come. Would you look at that Zella running the wrong way? Damn it. Well, yeah. Yeah, there goes Mullen, guys. Mullen is at the lows of the day, right? So do not rush into these things at the open, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Don't rush into the open, please. Anyways, MOTS though, MOTS looks like the most, at least for now, the most consistent stock. Needs to settle. Okay, yeah. It might just double top there, Pablo, right? So double top here at 220 ish. MOTS and then back off with the 20 or just kind of consolidate. So that might be what happens here this morning. Like some days the lights are just so bright. I don't know. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, Zella? Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, I was going to do. There are a lot of things I didn't do this morning that I wanted to do, including what does that mean? So there's another option now, live commentary approved to users. I have no idea what that means. No idea what that means. No idea what that means. Anyways. No. Oh yeah, the S&P had some nice boom boom candles here, Joe. Some nice boom boom candles to SPY here. SPY, nice little retracement into the open and then boom booms. What's Bitcoin at here, anyways? Bitcoin is at still wow, just a 19. That's it. That's it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens today again. So we can take a look at the earnings calendar too as the day goes on. There are a lot of big companies reporting earnings today, including not today, this week, right? Like McDonald's and Microsoft, Apple, uh, Amazon, Google for sure. There's some big names, right? That would give you a lot of insight into how the economy is doing and what again. So if the what the Fed is doing, if that's working. I mean, they might make it seem that way, but I don't think it really has anything to do with the Fed. But uh, I'm disgusted for now. You are? I know. I mean, look at this thing go. Right? Look at the S&P go here. So we might just have a continuous rally today and then a fade tomorrow, right? So we'll see what happens. Or maybe just straight thrusting. Straight thrusting. The market will be volatile. Yeah, it will be for sure, for sure, for sure. So yeah. Anyways, Hugh, yeah, as soon as uh Natty got above that 83 level, yeah, it was trouble for me. Trouble, absolute trouble. So yeah, and then boom booms, right? Pop last night with features. Matic exploded more than anything else. Anyways, good morning, Jeff. Ayo, what are we playing? We're watching Mullen. We're watching Mullen. MOTS. MOTS doesn't look too bad, right? So that thing just needs to kind of consolidate and wait for these moving averages to catch up, right? AMPX looks really good still. I mean, like it's a range from around $10 to $12, $10 to $12, over and over and over. Mullen again, Mullen consolidates here around 45, 46 ish. Guys, again, if you haven't seen the Mullen vehicle yet, if you haven't seen why Mullen is running, oh yeah, no Hugh, yeah, looking for brand new shorts as the S&P rallies. So we'll see. 92 is a nice level, Hugh, 92-ish. But anyways, we'll see. Right. So if you haven't seen the Mullen vehicle, guys, that's the Mullen I go to where to the moon, to the moon. The Mullen I go. Mm-hmm. Resistance for now, solid. Okay, 78. Let me just push it to Joe. Yeah. Now if you're holding puts, I'm sure you're praying. You're praying because SPY is looking highly these rallies for the S&P now just seem they seem like almost something that somebody wants. Just the way it moves. In a box of cereal. Heavier, but I was yeah, exactly, Hugh, exactly. Anyways, again, AMPX still looks really good there, guys, and in rallying, hitting new highs there. Mullen is still consolidating here. IMPP is selling off. IMPP had good earnings, yeah, and it's sitting at the lows of the day. You notice where these stocks are failing at, guys? 50 cents, right? 50 cents for IMPP, 50 cents for Mullen, right? So get be careful. Like 50 cents is just a nice psychological level. People want to take, yeah, exactly, Hugh, right? So that's what I mean. Like these rallies seem very weird. Just the way they're moving. It's not like we're getting any. Yeah, I know. The Fed has talked about like, okay, cool, we do 75 this time, but then we potentially reduce next time, right? So I wonder if the market is pricing some element of that, but I don't believe it though. AGFY. So AGFY is one of the names on the list that we kind of looked at yesterday, right? So to see if this thing would gain momentum to the upside, it actually hit a new 52-week low today, Peter, right? So that thing needs to stay above $2 and it needs to go from red to green as soon as possible. Otherwise, bridge time. Again, Mullen would be better for me than IMPP, just because it has that community, it has that hype. IMPP. It's just earnings, right? So there goes Mullen, guys, right? So 49 cents again here, right? Mullen 49 cents. SPY selling off. MOTS still playing with that 220 level there, right? So magically disappeared, Peter. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hashtag what? Hashtag scam. That's a closed in closed in golf cart. Yeah. I question for you guys in the chat though. Um, if someone gave you this vehicle for free, would you drive it? Like if someone gave you this vehicle to you for free, yes or no? Would you drive it? um, Would you drive this vehicle if someone gave it to you for free? No, no, no. Today's list. Okay, sounds good. James says no. Realize that. I think they did, Pablo. I think they did. They're like, yeah, you know what? Turn it into an aquarium. I would take the Mullen I go, sell it, and get myself a Toyota I go. Okay, sounds good. Only if my profession was a damn, damn, James. Only if my profession was a clown. Yes, I would wear that beanie too. Useless goats. I drive it to the circus and sell it in business on the golf course. I would drive it on the golf course. Only if it made me money. Over everything. Yeah, there you go, Joe. There you go. I drive it out of my drive it out of my driveway. You guys are not nice. Just not nice. I the company's making money. Now we just go based off exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Teenagers maybe Virgo. So I wouldn't fit Dan. Yeah, there you go. As long as it's making money, Joe. There you go. Yeah. If I got the a gallon, okay. Um, you wouldn't fit in it or on it. Gabby, damn. That car would fit in your room. I just, if it's free, yeah, Veronica, if it's free, you take it. Okay, there you go. I would put it. Walmart as a mobility scooter. Pull up a picture of the Fiat 500. That thing has a brand, or Dave, right? So those guys have a brand in it. It just, I bet you it looks, I bet you it looks a lot better than this. Um, Unbelievable. You guys are just not nice at all. Anyways, hopefully you like the stock better, which most of you guys do. So watch for that 50 cent level. See if we can break about 50 cents and then go from there. You're asking to get beat up if you drive that vehicle. You can't drive that stuff in Canada anyways. Like you'd end up under the trees somewhere. That car just cannot be driven in like on snow. MOTS though, MOTS is still fighting here. So these moving averages are catching up. See if this thing can consolidate above 220 now, right? So I bet you we're gonna talk about that car all day today, guys. All day today we're gonna talk about that car. The S&P had a nice fat red candle and then said, "Wait, hold up, wait a minute. That's one candle." You can see like what direction these guys want to go in. It takes you 5 minutes. 5 minutes to go down. It takes you 30 seconds to make a new high, right? I mean like, I mean it's volatile though. That's the problem here too now, right? Just super volatile candles. Um, that's what happens when look at that thing go, right? So like it's pushing it. It's pushing it. And MOTS is hitting new highs here now, right? So MOTS looks nice, right? So the moving averages are catching up. It's consolidating, and it's going. And don't scam me, Christian. Yeah, no, it's pushing. So just maybe make sure it doesn't go below the 20 there, right? Have a stop loss, Christian. It does look nice though. Spy just had another fat green candle, right? So, anyways, the S&P volatile, and they want to push it up, right? So midterm elections, probably. I'm sure that has a little bit to do with like what's happening. Elections are in how many weeks now? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Okay, it's a long time though. That's a long time. Anyways, yeah. Now, if you're holding MOTS here, let me know and I'll take a look. I know Christian is. Let me take a look at the daily here really quickly. Um, yeah. I mean, that thing could easily keep pushing them. It has a little bit of room to the upside, to the 50-day moving average, which it's failed at a few times now. That's all the way at 280, right? So, but still, like I would want these smaller time frames and then go from there. So, MOTS, yeah, it looks nice. So. As long as it keeps holding those moving averages, though, right? Yeah, Virgo. Yeah, there you go. So you guys are on fire this morning. You guys really are on fire. Um, Emmer, you are okay. Just again, just make sure it doesn't break down below these moving averages here, especially the 20, because then you might be going to test $2 again, right? So it really hasn't had a major sell off, which is fine, right? So as long as you're getting higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, you're okay, right? But if you start breaking the other way, just be careful, right? So just be careful, please and thank you. Mullen is at 49. Mullen is going for 50 cents here now. So Mullen, I go. Mullen, I go. Mullen's like, you guys don't believe in my car? Well, you don't believe in my car? You got a pop at the open? HUDI? Okay. Mullen's going for 50 cents, guys. It's going to do it. 32%. 49.7. Resistance, yeah. Christian, yeah. 230, yeah. 49.9. 49.9. 50 cents, here it goes. Here it goes, 50 cents. 49.991. It's coming, 49.9, and there's 50 cents. Not breaking above yet, but testing 50 cents. I'm sure there's a block at 50 cents waiting for it there, right? Yeah, again, so 50 cents. So yeah, looks nice. Looks nice, right? So again, Merlin had a nice rally into the open and then a sell off to new lows of the day, right? So 46, 45 cents, and then bouncy, 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 bounce. So that's going to be the big test there for Mullen, right? So Mullen has all this hype, not just from the car, just momentum, right? A stock that people have had their eyes on it for a long time, right? A lot of people hold Mullen. So when Mullen rallies or like gains any type of momentum, obviously people will watch, right? So yeah. There you go. Mullen, 50 cents. Mullen, go. So if you're still hitting on this car, don't worry. Don't worry. The car is about to speed past you. And just kidding. Anyways, I just thought this was funny. Oh, yeah. Can't even look at that car without laughing. But put your eyes on a who? Who had their eyes on the vehicle? Not me. Yeah. Am I playing Mullen? No, I am not. Um, I am not. MOTS, yeah, test breaking above 230 here, guys. Highs of the day, 230, 233 for Mullen, right? So, not for Mullen, sorry. MOTS. Don't get too excited, please, and thank you. It's not there yet. MOTS has looked really good this morning. So again, as long as you keep getting higher lows for that stock, you should be okay, right? So there goes new highs for MOTS, right? So it's doing really, 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 really well. Anyways, Mullen, $1.50. $1.50. So there you go. Let's see here. La la la. One second. And there goes Mullen, guys. Mullen says wait and what? And thrust in what? In the little I go car. Mullen is sending it. Wow. Let me take a look here. M-Woods. There you go. Yeah, so see Mullen can stay above now. See Mullen can stay above that 150 level, that 50 cent level, right? So again, break above, close above, consolidate above, and then people might feel a little bit more comfortable, right? So a little bit more comfortable, right? So la, uh, la, there you go. Mullen go for 51 cents. $50, 51 cents. Moves on Mullen. I catch it on the way down. There you go. Right. So, can you imagine in the snow just spitting and spitting and spitting? Veronica, I bet you it can because of the. I bet you it can. Just lightweight, right? So, have they priced the iGo? Kelly, I don't think so. I don't think they've priced anything. Yeah, I think it's just yeah, 40 miles per gallon in this. Yeah. Peter is an absolute hater of this car. The Mullen Igo is a beautiful specimen of this is like, have you seen Mr. Bean? Have you seen Mr. Bean in one of those little vehicles? I mean, that dude can drive, right? So imagine what the Mullen Igo could do, right? Imagine with all the technology in here, full charge, full charge in 5 minutes, battery life, 5 minutes. Anyways, regardless, 0 to 60 in 5 minutes, and then it dies. I'm just kidding, but absolute monster. Look at this. Look at the face on this car. Don't George. Look at the face on this car. Like, look at the face on this car. Why do you think this stock is exploding here? Why do you think the stock is going? Right? 52 cents here incoming. So in 4 years, yeah, you have to drive in reverse to wind it up. You guys are just so yeah. Imagine if the Mullen like design team was watching this stream. What would they think? It uses 9 volt batteries. 9 volt batteries. Uses something. Um, let me see here. La, 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 la. Details. Why is that? That members only thing is glitching a little bit here. Let me see. Might need to reset it. Woodworker Nuggets top engineers. They got a good battery performance on paper. Yeah, on paper they do, right? So we talked about the battery stuff, right? So looks like that talked about a year ago. You need to we're glad is to have your shares from Mullen. Yeah, right. So Mullen make breaking 50 cents. If you're holding Mullen and it's breaking 50 cents, I'm sure you're really happy with it, right? So again, the question is on the retest, which we will retest, right? So there's a bit of resistance here at 52. That's coming from like the previous 52-week low. Uh, funny, right? So because Mullen would stay above 52 cents and then rally back to 60, so that's why that level is there. See if we can stay above 50 cents here now, though, right? So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and 52 is the test. Yeah, no, 52. The white line is at 52-ish there. So that's going to be your next level to watch. Right. What you want to see here next for Mullen though is a little bit of consolidation just above 50 cents, and then curl back higher. Right. So that's that. I don't know why we have this up here. That thing is hitting 52-week lows. I'm going to put up MOTS on the same screen here. That's MOTS, right? Still holding most of these moving averages and still giving you higher lows. So it still looks okay there. But again, if at any point that thing starts giving you lower highs, lower lows, be careful, please, and thank you. Right? So if you're holding Mullen stock though, like type in yes in yes in the chat. If you're holding Mullen, like if you're long on Mullen, type in yes. Just wanna see. And then let it go, Jason. Probably like the kid's toy car. Probably. I yeah, that again, like that. This thing would not sell like where I live. Absolutely not. Nobody would buy this thing. I mean, like people are embarrassed to like drive like smart cars. Smart cars are kind of connected to Mercedes Benz, right? So the fact that like people are embarrassed to drive something that's connected to that, and like yeah, I don't know. Either way, there's a market for this, though. I'm sure people would buy this, right? So yeah, to deliver some bread or something. I don't know. Anyways, Mullen is holding up 50 cents for now, so it needs to stay above that level and then rally. Yeah, there are a lot of you guys holding Mullen stock, right? So a lot of you guys holding Mullen stock, and a lot of you guys are holding and hate the car. So that's interesting. But yeah, anyways. So just watch for 50 cents here. If you have any questions, right, please ask. All right. So if you're not in a position, see if this thing can consolidate and stay above 50 cents here. That might give you another opportunity. Just be careful though, right? Long term wise, we know Mullen has problems in terms of like restructuring. Uh, yes, Scott. Yes. Deliver some bread. You could I don't know. You're long on Mullen? Okay, there you go. Right. So if Mullen can stay above 50 cents, which it is staying above that level, and that's all you want to see here, right? Break above resistance, retest resistance, and have that level be support now. So that's good for Mullen there, right? So again, we know Mullen is selling what? Mullen is selling all these shares. Mullen is going to need monies, right? So Mullen is going to need monies to design all of this thing, right? It's sure it's available. It's available. That's what they're saying, right? Is delivery vehicle available now for European markets? It's available. It doesn't mean like they've actually produced. Well, maybe it does mean they've produced a vehicle, or I don't think they have though. I think again. So and also they're gonna need monies for production, right? So Mullen needs monies is what they need. So that's why they're doing. That's why they're selling these shares and whatnot to raise a little bit of money. So yeah, again, Mullen for now. The stock itself looks good, right? So the stock has momentum. That's all that matters, right? So play accordingly. And there goes Mullen, right? So again, that's beautiful, isn't it? Right? Again, break above a key level of resistance, come back and test that key level of resistance right here, right? And then send it back higher. So that's exactly what I want to see from Mullen, right? So yeah, looks nice. See if you can break about 52, 50, see if you can break about 52 cents here now, though, right? ENSV, I'm sure someone is, Veronica. I need to take a look. Anyways, here we go for Mullen. There goes Mullen. Highs of the day. Mullen at 52 cents, which is again resistance ish, right? And it's breaking it. Mullen says, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. There goes Mullen, guys. Mullen is sending it there, right? So, yeah. And also Mullen has a bit of a catalyst too with their vehicle, like their vehicle tour, right? They're showing their new their SUVs, right? So they're going where are they going again? Can't remember now. So that's in 3 days. So Mullen has a catalyst. Yeah, so yeah, they're going around showing the new vehicle, the SUVs, right? So yeah, across the country showing the vehicles. So I'm sure that would be a catalyst as well there. So Mullen does look good though. Mullen is gone. Well, not too quickly though. Let's 2 car garage into 8 car garage, Professor. See, there you go. You could be like the Mullen. I don't know. Photoshop. I don't know honestly, Musty. Did you design something yet? Omega, T50 to 5 for what? Mullen price target? No, I think Mullen's main goal today is staying above 50 cents. If this thing can stay above 50 cents today, that's a huge win for you if you're holding Mullen, right? So that would be my focus if I was, again, that would be my focus then. Have that thing stay above 50 cents because then that gives you a little bit more confidence. Yeah. Body cam says long term. Nope. Short term, easy win. Okay, there you go. Yeah, again, like short term, this thing has the momentum, but this would be again. So this would be unless you've got in at a nice discount and you believe in the company long term. I think there are problems coming here soon. And for now, this is a short term momentum play, right? And then maybe at some point, right, once they actually get everything figured out, then okay, cool, right? So again, Mullen is not, which I find funny though. Like at some point they will. At some point they might start selling vehicles, but we haven't really seen any sales, have we? Right? Uh, so yeah, momentum. We haven't seen sales. They need to make monies. They need to make monies. All of these hype, all of the news that's coming up from Mullen, none of it is like Mullen actually making monies, right? It's just exciting things for them, right? So new vehicle, they're going across the country, they are acquiring another company, they are doing all these partnerships, right? So none of it is actually Mullen selling vehicles. At some point, that's going to become very important, isn't it? Right. So again, Tesla makes more, sells more vehicles or produces more vehicles than all of these companies combined, right? So like, they sell more vehicles probably. I don't know. I didn't. Yeah. Anyways, so like for now, this is cool, but yeah, when put, I don't know honestly. I mean, the S&P is super volatile. Um, la 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 la. I'm just looking at crypto here really quickly. Yeah, crypto's not looking too hot, is it? No. Bipolar, it really is, honestly, Scott. It really is. Like these candles are aggressive, like up, down, up, down, up, down. With the acquisition of Elms, planned on Friday, they said that the production a whole year in advance. Also, Broncos, yeah, no, again, yeah, it's cool, right? So, but these are all things that they're saying they're going to do, right? So, which again, which is good, right? So it's good. I think again, Mullen needs to figure out their whole like finance situation, and also like the whole like share structure situation, right? So you can't have 900 million shares or however much they're gonna have, right? So just, I mean, you can, but don't like that. That Joe, oh, be nice. You're selling yeah, you're selling a 60. Okay, let's say we get to $60. Mullen does look good, right? So former chief of Nikola. Oh, yep, yep. HKD the bridge yet? No, not. I'm not sure. Not sure. One second, guys. I need to respond. Could this thing go to 23 dollars in 12 months, Jay? Um, no. I mean, with the split, yeah. With the split, yeah. But no, it's not going to $23. The Mullen is not going to $23, right? So they need to do some other things. Again, look at Mullen go though. Like Mullen, wow, 43%. Like Mullen has been impressive. I think Michelle put some type of a spell on the stock. She came on and said, "Yep, I'm buying Mullen at 22 cents, 21 cents," and Mullen's been pumping since that. That's impressive. And again, so the reason Scott says SPY is bipolar is because of this. I mean, like, what are we doing here, right? So we're pumping. Oh no, we're dumping. Oh no, we're pumping again. Oh no, we're dumping to lows of the day, right? So that's the third time we've been to this level now, right? One, two, three. Pump, 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 pump. Crash it. Pump, crash. SPY, confused, right? So again, that's what happens like when you get these rallies based on nothing other than just like market makers manipulation, because then like what like people just pump and dump. Anyways, back to Mullen here, because Mullen, what's MOTS doing, guys? MOTS is still just flagging here, right? So again, higher low, higher low, higher low. It needs to maintain that, right? So it's because of yeah, exactly, Joe, right? So yeah, again, MOTS looks okay there. AMPX looks okay as well, right? So if you have any questions, guys, anything you're watching that I'm not talking about, please ask, right? So a little quick check of the news here. Blah 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 blah. Nothing important. Movers here. Movers. Okay. There are a lot of penny stocks lately, like a lot of penny stocks. Um. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Moving on, I saw my Mullen nervous about the you did. I mean, it's something to be nervous about though, Frothy, isn't it? Right? So 900 million. I mean, like, what other company have you seen like doing stuff like that? 900 million shares. If you're holding that, you have to be nervous about it, right? So anyways, there goes Mullen dip skiing. Then at some point that will come to hunt the stock, right? So what these guys might be doing here is finding ways to move the stock higher, momentum, and then say thank you very much for coming. It's time to sell some shares, right? So sell some stocks. Anyway, SPY, maybe virus, maybe it's time for those buy puts, right? So I mean, you have those puts already, anyways. So see what happens there, right? S&P dip skis, Mullen still holding 50 cents. It's no, your 10-50 cent calls. Okay, nice. So those calls are in the money. When did they expire, Fatih? When did they expire? In the next one, Mullen won't break $1. I mean, if Mullen does a split, so if these guys do the offering and then do a split, get it back above $1, because they're gonna need to comply, right, body cap, with right, with the rules. One second. No, no, no. One second. I just need to respond to this message here. There you go. Get rid of that. It's average down, which usually a mistake, but hopefully not this time. I hope not. If that thing can go from maybe from red to green there, you might have a virus. Yeah. Market says nope. Yeah, he has gone the whole time, and the market said, "Yeah, you know what? Easy peasy lemon squeezy." Virus comes back. Market says, "Thank you very much." Anyways, 2024. Oh, wow, you have a lot of time, Frothy. Those 50-cent calls, yeah. I'm sure you're gonna have to get rid of them at some point. But 2024 50-cent calls, wow, impressive. Um, Mullen needs to stay above 50 cents here, though, right? So I sold my Mullen. You sold your Mullen now. When is a good time to re-enter? You think 50 cents? If you can test 50 cents, Joseph, and actually start curling off 50 cents again, that would give you a double bottom, right? So if you're gonna play with that, though, make sure it doesn't go below that 50-cent level, though, right? So Joseph, right? So watch for 50 cents, which I know is a level you're looking at, right? So make sure it's curling off that level, and if it does break below that level, you might need to get rid of it like as soon as possible, right? So another cup and handle, 15, then back down, and then up 65. Great cup and handle. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, that thing just like I mentioned earlier. I for January, Diamond, how green are those? Like a frog, what? Like a frog's what? You like to, anyways. Yeah. Again, like I mentioned earlier, all I want to see for Mullen here is that thing stay above 50 cents if it's gonna do well, right? So just stay above 50 cents. I mentioned Vaseline. GTII. Yeah. Is that thing still Veronica? Did you ever get into that stock, or you're just watching it? And there goes Mullen again, off 50 cents, right? So as long as Mullen continues to build support at 50 cents here, people will feel a little bit safer, right? So yeah, stay above 50 cents, Mullen. Right, stay above 50 cents is what it needs to do there. There you go. 50 cents. No. Anyways, let me look at some of these other names here and then we can come back to Mullen. MOTS, new lows. Well, in terms of like, right? So we talked about like higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. That thing finally broke down there. So yeah, be careful. Right. So just in case this thing wants to go back down and test $2 here. $2, $2, $2, $2. So if you're holding that, just be aware of that. Watch this level here too. Emma, I know you're holding this, so yeah, just watch that level there at $1.16 here, 2.16, right? So crashing, yeah. Again, watch for that view up there. See if you can bounce up that level. If not, yeah, be careful because you might see $2 here. AMPX, $12, the kryptonite, right? So I think I seem to really and Mullen also broke below 50 cents here now. So yep. 500 million. What are we at? 200 million. Yeah, 200 million so far today. So, I mean, it's possible, right? There goes Mullen. Um, Mullen is a stock where like you're like, yeah, this is amazing because momentum is there and it's going up. But in the back of your mind, you're like, sure, let's go, Mullen. I mean, as long as you as high as you want to go, let's go. Like, uh, but you know, like it's one of those stocks that will, if you're not paying attention, will catch you off guard. So let's see if this candle can close above 50 cents here, which it is now, right? So 10 seconds here. See if this candle can close above 50 cents, because that's all that matters. You criminal, right? So, anyways, and brand new candle here. So let's see. Spy, yeah, Spy selling off. Yeah, S&P is really selling off here. Wow. Virus, look what you've done. Look what you've done. Almost back to red. Go red. Go red, Spy. Yeah. What a scam. Maybe I should have looked at that Matic shorts at just at 90 there this morning. Oh yeah, that would have been a nice little short. That's okay though. It's waiting for a little bit higher. A little bit higher. Let's see here. 2 years manufacturing. Good, sounds good. Yeah, there's a lot of excitement for like XCPL and GEGI. These are all like micro penny stock stuff, right? So you want to be careful with stuff like that. You want to be careful with stuff like that. A beautiful chart, Spice. A beautiful chart. Well, don't worry, it's getting a green candle now. Virus, green candles, and EMPX is back to $12 there. $12. That's a weird song, isn't it? One second. 2025. If Mullen was do you have any plans of selling those calls though for 2025, or you're just gonna damn it and hold them? Like, what's your plan with it? I'll take a look at KSPN. I've actually yeah, we played with KSPN a few weeks ago. Stopped out at MOTS. It doesn't seem to be a dropping further. Yeah, yeah, that little level there at like 216 ish. There's a bit of support there, Vader, right? So there's a bit of support here, just the VWAP, right? So watch should that level holds. Let me take a look at KSPN here really quickly. No, don't log that. KSPN. So Mullen is on the left hand side here, guys. MOTS. Oh, which ones? I think I do. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, it's holding up there. So, anyways, KSPN. Caspian. I think it's up 35% today. Wow. We played with this thing last month, right? So and it did really well. And that's a solid green candle there. Again, that's another stock that's coming on 52-week lows there, Pablo, right? Around $1, right? So that thing's bouncing perfectly off $1, 104, and then boom, boom, 32%. That's actually a nice bounce. So yeah, again, like some of these stocks, we're gonna need to start watching these $1 levels here, right? So yeah, that looks nice. Again, there's gonna be a little bit of resistance here, or just struggling at $1.50. So if you're in that, I can't remember your name, 313, right? So watch for that 150 level. If you are in that, congratulations. Mullen, $150 by 2025 expiration. 100. Imagine if that's the case, that would be amazing. But again, Mullen has problems with right. Mullen has problems with that float. So they're gonna need to fix that, and also your options will be adjusted, right? So at some point your options will be adjusted, and then that's a problem. So again, MOTS is holding up that level, which is nice. KSPN looks okay there. Let me take a look at ENSV here, right? So ENSV, that's a solid rally there. That's a solid rally again. Some ENSV is bouncing off some nice little support at the $1.30, Martin. So I mean, like if you caught it off that support, I'm sure you're happy, right? So again, $1.50 bounce, right? So oh, Virus says, Alex, where you at? Where you at, G? Where you at, Alex? Where you at? Where you at? No, 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 no. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. So it almost seems like you maybe missed it, Martin. If you're not in this, you probably missed it, right? So, and then, yeah. Anyways, Mullen, fighting for 50 cents. Reef USDZ. Reef. GTII is looking spicy. I know Veronica mentioned that one too, so I will take a look. So GTII, again, this is not the we've talked about this name quite a bit as well here. It looks interesting. I know this thing is getting pumped by the EMC gurus, right? So it looks nice. It's been green the last 3 trading sessions now, hasn't it? Right? So it looks nice there. So if you're in that, congratulations. See if that thing can stay above $5 though, right? FGCV, right? So $5 ish there. Be careful. Watch that level closely, and then go from there. No, 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 no. Tesla's headed for the bridge here. Oh, I wish I took that Matic shorts. Damn it, that's yeah. Wow, Matic really sold off there here. Wow, really sold off. 88 cents. Damn. Damn it. That would have been a nice catch there. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, no, for GTI, watch for $5. Play the momentum, right? So play the momentum there, and you should be okay. Mullen is 50 cents and holding for now. For now, highs of the day, Virgo. Yeah, ENSV. Yeah, ENSVs are the highs of the day here. So let me see what the daily looks like here for this stock. I'll show you. Oh yeah, that's the yeah. So again, just be careful. Watch for that 250 level, right? All these 50-cent increments. It's a bit more to feel comfortable on that short. Yeah, no, I know what you mean here, right? So what's resistance for what, Jeff? It's at 74 cents now. Wow, there you go. Yeah. No, the only level that I looked at was that 70-cent level there, Jeff. Are you in it, or you're looking for, like, when you say next resistance, what are you looking for? You're looking for an entry or exit? You got in at 40 cents on Mullen CV. Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations. It's flushing. My goodness. Okay, let me take a look at Tesla here, guys. Tesla. Tesla's at 200. Wow. Tesla is at 200. Tesla really is flushing, isn't it? Damn. It's going to 185. Yeah, looks like it. Wow. And like I fully, like, Tesla's talked about, like, some of these companies are starting to talk about buybacks, right, and things like that. So it doesn't mean they're going to do them right away, right? So they're waiting for approval and whatnot, right? So I can fully see, like, one more sell off, right? Again, like I mentioned in Discord, like end of October, early November, like after elections, right? Maybe we turn around and say and thrust from there, right? So yeah, I can see one more seller for the entire market. So, like, however big that sell off is, I don't know. But Tesla, wow. Lower the price. They lowered the prices in China. They did. Okay, interesting. Yeah, they're lowering those prices so they can give these like, oh, we sold blah blah blah. Anyways, or above 202. Okay, there you go. It better be huge. It better be a huge crash. It better be a huge crash. I just want to watch Tesla for a second and see if it breaks below 200s. Wow, that's impressive. Impressive. Come on, crash it. And there goes Tesla, guys. Oh, $200 exactly. I just want to see it. Tesla. Like, I bet you there are a whole bunch of people buying that $200 though, right? So earnings after the market today. I'll take a look, Diamond. I'll take a look at that earnings calendar. Tesla 200 and bounce again. 200. Here it comes. Nope. Holding. 200. It just seems like it's a matter of time now, isn't it? People are buying the dips. Oh, here it goes. Nope. 199.99. 199.99. So it broke below by 1 cent and then bounced. So, like, the people are buying the dip skis. I bet you people just have orders like, oh, $200 on SPY. SPY just had a fat red candle. And here goes Tesla now. Tesla? Wow. SPY said, Tesla, you know what? Let's go. Pack your bags. We leave now. It's gonna break back. No, it's still it's fighting. That candle is still looking to hold above. So Tesla's crashing. Well, Well, Virus is very happy with those puts. Very happy. Let me take a look at crypto here. Bitcoin. Bitcoin is actually still holding above $19,000. I still find it really impressive how well that thing is holding up there. I think that's impressive. I think that's impressive. Idiots. Okay. You're jumping. I'm jumping. You're jumping the Tesla pool. Like you're jumping in. You're going in. Oh, I bet you there are a lot of people waiting for those prices too. Diamond. So $9,200. Moa. Low volatility, frothy. I know. I'm amazed too. I look at the S&P, get a fat red candle, and I look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is still holding 19K. Either at some point that thing will crash hard or not do anything at all, right? So, anyways, back to some of these other stonks here, right? So that's Tesla on the right hand side. Mullen is doing a fairly good job of just staying above 50 cents here now. So if that thing would stay above that, that'd be cool, right? So MOTS holding the view up, right? So hopefully you can stay above that if you're in it, right? So you want to buy some more or no? Buy some more Mullen? I would not buy some more Mullen. If you're in Mullen already and you're benefiting from Mullen going up CV, I would not be. I would not buy some more Mullen, right? So again, what I'd be looking at there at the end of the day is Mullen staying about 50 cents. If it is, okay, cool. That's nice. But then you still have to deal with like just overnight factors, right? So be careful, please. Be careful. Anyways, that's Tesla. Tesla's finding new lows. 199 incoming. $199 with Tesla. Damn. And wake up, Bitcoin is with exactly frothy. Exactly. We will yeah. My cheeks are clenched. Can we FOMO? You want to FOMO to ENSV? Be careful, please. When stocks hit highs of the day, you want to be careful. It did, Gabby. Yeah, that thing. I think it's because of the bigger float there, so it's harder for that thing to push up, you know. So, anyways, Tesla's below $199. Spy is also looking for Dora the Explorer, exploring the bridge. Exploring the bridge. One second. Making okay. At the tip. Let me take what's happening with KSPN. KSPN. I think so. Thank you very much. $1.50. Bye bye. Right. So again, these 50-cent increments are a problem, aren't they? Right. So be careful, please. Right. I think it was up quite a bit, and it's selling up there. So be careful. Jeff? Can I take a look at ED? Looking for an entry? Okay, sounds good. This one, this stock. Am I looking at something else? No, that's the right one. I think you're looking for an entry into this. This stock is what? $21, $22. Jeff, I don't see an entry here. I do not see an entry here. I would not. I would. Yeah. Unless it really breaks out above above the previous high 2216, right? So I don't see an entry here again. So this is something to watch like that, something to watch like this, right? So when it's rallying and then bouncing off the 52-week lows, right? So that could be something you look at, right? So here though, it's approaching a previous like fail level. So I don't see an entry there. Next one, yeah, no, exactly. So on to the next. Peter says don't look at AGFI, so that's a message that we should be looking. And it's new lows 17%. Damn. Wow, Peter. Hopefully you're not diamond hand holding the stock, please. All right, so hopefully not. This thing opened at what? 225, basically at the highs, and then said nope, 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 nope. Yeah, no thanks. Peter says don't look. Don't look. Maybe this would be the next $1 pump stock, right? So maybe all the way to $1. The smell of what in the morning? No. And both very low. Maybe a good entry for both today. McL. I feel like I don't know. Wow, 12% for McL. 12%. Yeah, like these IPOs don't really have HKD here too. HKD is at 15% as well. My goodness. And this is why, like, IPOs are mainly just for momentum scalping, right? Like MECL, HKD, all these IPOs, scalp the momentum. Don't be a diamond hand on these names, please. Uh, from 209 to $2, exactly, Jeff. Right? So, like, there's nothing in terms of, like, fundamentals here that we like about these companies. Like MECL, what does MECL do? We do not care, do we? Right? HKD, what does HKD do? Like, we don't care. HKD's never really came, like, I think you know what I'm trying to say. But anyways, again, like, these are just momentum plays. So you don't hold on to these plays, right? So you play the hype and you leave them alone. Because these things again will eventually sell off, right? So damn, wow. Amazing. What happened to where's BSKA? Hopefully, these guys are going all in on HKD. Saying it's about to squeeze, it's about to squeeze, it's about to squeeze. It's not squeezing, is it? It's not squeezing. The only thing that's squeezing is yeah. Anyways, back to Mullen here. Mullen is still staying holding about 50 cents here, which is nice. Right, so Mullen is holding that 50 cents. So we can just watch Mullen for a bit here. Both make monies for one day. Yeah. Yes, virus. Yes. That's the only thing that's being squeezed, isn't it? Squeeze, squished. Squish, squish, squish. Anyways, yeah, so as long as Mullen stays above 50 cents here, the Furu mentality, yeah, right? So, like, um, play the momentum, right? Yeah. IPOs. They both make monies as well, yeah. HKD, yeah. Make L, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But these stocks don't deserve to be where they were, though, right? So play the momentum, have a tight stop loss. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, well, my thoughts, Aaron, on AGTC. Now, what's your position on that name there, Aaron? Are you in the stock looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Let me know. MOTS still holding above the VWAP there, so as long as it keeps holding, not too bad, right? Stay above the VWAP. It wants to run. Well, it really needs to break out there though. Right? Then we can talk. Retweets Teslas. You bought last Wednesday at 32 cents, hopefully $1, Matt. I hope so for you, right? So again, I don't expect that to happen though. I don't think you see $1. I don't think you see $1, but again, may the odds be in your favor, right? Always. So that thing really, at the end of the day here, needs to consolidate above 50 cents and gain some more momentum to the upside. And then, okay, cool, maybe, right? So maybe. I think what's pushing Mullen for now, like I mentioned earlier, is just the momentum, right? Momentum and maybe a bit of a catalyst. I don't think this is I don't know if this is enough of a catalyst to push Mullen to $1, though, is it? Right? So it shouldn't be, right? So that's just not enough. Right, so I think people are also excited by the fact that they acquired ARMS and that reduces their production time, but still though, right? So these guys have bigger issues that they need to deal with. For now, Mullen is a short-term momentum name, right? And then maybe at some point here, once they get their the stuff together, you can look at it as a long-term name, unless you really got a nice price and you're just holding, right? So yeah, so be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. You got in stock currently at 37.3 Erin. Okay, AGTC. Let me take a look. That's MOTS, by the way. Again, MOTS looks fine here to me, right? Like I mentioned earlier, as long as MOTS can stay above the VWAP at 216, not too bad, right? So see if that thing can break above $1.30 here now. Let me take a look. AGTC here. AGTC, you got it at 37 cents ish. Not sure what these guys do. So I will just take a look at the chart here for a second. That's a fat green candle, isn't it? Damn. 54%. Oi, 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 oi. It's concerning when you buy like a fat green candle like that, Aaron. Just because like your room for like error is not very big, right? So that's a solid rally, right? I hope this thing can push to 50 cents, because that's where a lot of these penny stocks want to rally to 50 cents and then back off. So that looks nice, right? That's a solid rally. Let me see what it looks like here though. No, it basically just gapped up and it's been consolidating. So if I was in this thing, I need to if I was in this stock here, it's basically going sideways for now, right? So if I pull up like the 5-minute chart here, you might notice that the stock basically gapped up and it's just, again, hasn't really gone anywhere yet, right? So what I would be looking for here is the low today. Don't let this thing go below 35 cents, because if it does, it might actually start selling up to 30 cents again, right? So so be careful, please. Right, so it's holding up for now at 37, which is good. Make sure it stays above the low today here at 35 cents, above the 50 EMA there, right? So needs to stay above, and then you should be okay. Right, so Mullen below 50 cents again, right? So like it's gonna be a roller coaster here. Long Mullen will be 3 billion market cap in 3 years. Yeah, I mean, if they keep selling more shares, the market cap will get to 3 billion in like that, right? So like, yeah, they'll give you 3 billion shares, and yeah. Come on, SPY flush. No, the S&P is going up, virus. Come on, SPY flush. SPY says, wait. I need to get back to green, please, and thank you. Anyways. Snap is going up. Snap, yeah. That $10 to Snap. There you go. Yeah, like Snap. Let me take a look at Snapchat here. People FOMOed into Snap hard. Just looking at some of the like I know you guys did for sure, right? So again, Snap wasn't at $10. I was all excited. At least looking froggy. Yeah, no, they are. With that rally for Snapchat, that's nice actually. You know what's interesting is how like Snap has been pushing up here, right? Snap really isn't as volatile as the S&P is. I mean, you look at the S&P, it's up, down, up, down, up, down. Snap, high, low, higher, low, higher, low, higher, low, higher, low, higher, low. Right? Snap looks good. So if you got those calls last week, those leaps, yeah, you're very happy about them. So options, but Fridays you bought in November, $10 call for Snap. Let's go, Kelly. Yeah, so it's looking really good here today, right? So if the market turns around, which it kind of is, SPY is getting some nice fat green candles. Imagine how well Snap could do, right? So yeah, looks nice. This is so confusing, isn't it? Like now we're bumping again. Why? Nobody knows why. But Snap, you're not. What is resistance? 850. 850. No, I don't think you have to worry about yeah. Don't have to worry about Snap resistance until we actually get a failed candle, right? Just because Snap is hitting higher lows, higher highs here. So again, watch and see where Snap fails at for M cents, and then go from there, right? So, and yeah, again, just watch and see. It's bumping and it's still going here. So again, 850, just because it's a level to watch. Rejection and flush, spice it and what, and break it buff. On those calls, 166. Wow. That's impressive, actually, Kelly. 166%. Nice. Nah, 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 nah. Let's see here. Nah, nah. Mm, 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 mm. La, 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 la. Message request. Let's see. Can you hear la 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 la? For a while, thank you. La, la. 1 second, guys. I'm just la, la. The la la la. There's still so much to learn for take care of that. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds. I'm just responding to a message here. Upgraded to 11. They were upgraded to $11. Kelly. It's interesting how that happens, though, isn't it? How like they like Snap earnings were not that bad. We talked about that. No, Snap earnings were not that bad. Okay, sounds good. And also Tesla's above $100 at $200 again. So people buy the dips on Tesla, guys. Buy the dips. People buying the dips, scaling in. That's Mullen, by the way. That's Mullen. Mm-hmm. Mullen. Let me take a look at ENSV here. ENSV. Nice little push and then flush. Yeah. Yeah, now watch for that 250 level there. So again, you need to break above that previous fail level and actually stay above it. So yeah, ENSV. Okay, cool. In a few minutes. Yeah, it starts by rally there as well. Also, the fact that Snap is bouncing, right? Snap bouncing, Facebook will follow. So Facebook will follow. Wow, Mullen, Mullen. Mullen found a little bit of support at the VWAP here. So again, you watch these names just to see where, like wherever they're finding support at, right? So whether that's the moving average or if that's the VWAP. In this case, yeah, double bottoms at the VWAP, right? So and Mullen said, "Thank you very much." You don't believe in me? God did. Anyways, yeah, Mullen is pushing here. So see if we can clear the highs of the day again here for Mullen at some point and then send it. So, do you think Mullen has long-term potential, Kuba? I don't know. I really don't know because Mullen has not sold any vehicles. Um, like it's that simple, right? Does Mullen have long-term potential? Let me know what you think in the chat. Mullen has not sold any vehicles yet, right? So like, um, for now, for me, it's purely just a momentum play, right? Play the hype, play the momentum, play the stock, play the technicals. Other than that, Mullen hasn't proven anything yet out there, and so um, there's some big players out there, right? Again, we talked about this last week. Like Tesla's number one, obviously, right? So Tesla's number one, and then you have all these other guys that are making EV vehicles that actually do have a brand, right? Again, like when you think about like Toyota, GM, Jeep, whatever, right? All these guys actually selling EV, not selling EV vehicles, but they have a brand and they're working on EV vehicles. You have people like Polestar and all these other guys, right? That actually do sell EV vehicles. Mullen hasn't sold any vehicles yet. So like, what are we going off, right? So I don't know. As the money lasts, as long as the money lasts. Too early for the company, exactly, right, Sash? So there might be a nice player in the future, right? There might be like a nice mid to like mid competitor for like EVs, but Mullen hasn't done anything yet. Factory in one of the acquisitions able to produce a year. Maybe not 50,000 vehicles, Jeff, but I know they actually was it 50,000 vehicles? It might be. It might be. Let me see if I can find that quickly here. Let's go. Virus gifted a membership when? At some point, virus. I completely missed it. Let's go, virus. Thank you very much. I missed that. Alan, you got a membership from I don't know if you're still here, right? So Alan, you got a membership from Virus. It's annoying. I can't see stuff like that. Really annoying. Anyways, let me see here. I can't seem to find that email anymore. Let me see. There you go. I think that's it. Manufacturing capable to produce 50,000 vehicles per year. Yeah, that's what they're saying, right? So that's what they're saying. How many vehicles does Tesla produce every week? Yeah, can't remember now. Let's go. Yeah, I completely missed that virus. Missed. It's Signal, Jeff. Again, MOTS looks okay, right? So as long as it stays above the view out there, you're okay. Right? So it looks, yeah, that looks fine there. So again, keep in mind though that it's sitting right at resistance here, right at 230. So I would be careful with that 230 level. Snap failed at 850, guys, right? 850 resistance there, and fail. Mullen retesting 50 cents again. So like, Tesla produces 50,000 a year. Jeff, thought it was a lot more than that. I thought it was a lot more than that. Where's Willie? I don't know if he knows how many vehicles they produce. Let's see. Yeah. Mullen. Yeah, go past 55 cents. Well, I mean, maybe if he can give us a nice little inverse head and shoulder here or something like that, right? Again, some Mullen, nice little double bottom there off the view app. So maybe that's just in the US. Yeah, maybe Jeff. So I know Tesla produces a ridiculous amount of EV vehicles. I think the number I saw was like it's more than like more than NEO, some of these big companies combined, right? So can't remember where I saw that now. I need to go see to find that. Yeah, but then again, Tesla's been doing this for a long time, though, right? So it's not even a competition, not quite yet, not yet, right? So not yet. More than exactly here. Like Tesla, it's not even a competition. Like it's not even a race. They're not in the same league. Yeah, not in the same league. So yeah. Also, they do sell a lot of vehicles. They make more revenue from that than all of these other companies as well, right? So, what's a good long-term stock? So, long-term stocks. So we kind of talked about like last LBJ. Cool. Anyway, so last week we talked about like again sectors for the future, and lithium was a like lithium batteries, just batteries or just stuff that's connected to EVs. That was a good thing to look at, right? So stocks like LITM and what else? Again, just stuff that's for the future is what you want to look at when the market sells off like this, right? So what are some of the names you looked at last week? Can't remember now. I'll take a look at that list. In 2021, Tesla produced Hinane. Wow, yeah, that's a lot of vehicles. In Q3, Joe, wow, 367,000 vehicles. It's again, it's not even a competition. So maybe that's why Elon says when he listens to Elon talk at these conference calls, he's so confident. It's like, yeah, we are going to be worth more than Apple and whoever combined. So forever battery. Okay. I don't think I've ever looked at that stock at all, Frothy. Maybe I'll take a look. No. Elon's middle name, Elon Math. Elon Math. Yeah. Anyways, no, Mullen is still holding up really well here at 50 cents. So I want to see another rally. Come on now, let's go. It's getting a little bit slow here, isn't it? Right. So we need something else to rally. Something else to rally here. Snap. Yeah. MOTS. Yeah. Still feeling that 230 level there, Jeff. So again, be careful, right? ASTI was another one that was on the list in terms of like heavily sold, right? So ESTI, there's kind of bouncing. Brilliant acquisition company. Interesting. No. Kelly, by the way, that's Biocept. I don't know if you're still watching. I think you are still watching this name, right? So, Nerve, $2.80. Yep. Seems way too slow for Monday here. Way too slow for Monday. Like we should be having yeah. Um, Innovation technology period. The fact that Elon also innovates space travels in technology that can be shared with Tesla. Exactly, Hume. So, exactly. Yeah, Tesla's way more than just like EV vehicles. So that's what makes them stand out so much. Anyways, again, so here goes Mullen. Come on, Mullen, let's go. 52. Come on, 52. On your hands is getting harder and harder. Just want to buy something, but late to the party. No, Jeff, that's okay, right? So rather not lose. Right? Rather not rush into something and then lose. So be careful. For hence the spike in price. Oh, they did, Erin. Okay, so like, what's the acquisition price? Like, what's the price you're getting? 23 million, sure, but like, what's the is it 50 cents? Is it 37 cents? Like, what's the price they're getting bought out for? That's what you need to look into, right? If it's a done deal and the price is 37 cents or 40 cents, just know it's not going above that. So you might need to make a decision, right? So you might need to make a decision and then go from there. Wait. Is technology and human survival? Yeah. Yeah. It'd be cool though to see like where Tesla goes in terms of like, I mean, they're talking about like robo taxis and like so much more, right? They're paying 73 cents per share. Wow. Okay. I mean, if that's actually what they're doing, like if that's, and then it's a no-brainer for you, right? So, but why is the stock sitting at 37 cents though, right? There must be something wrong with something's missing there, right? If they're getting bought up for 73 cents, that stock should not be sitting at 37 cents. It's going to run, especially when it's acting this good in a weak market. Yeah. I want to see some boom boom candles from Mullen, please and thank you. Mullen, let's go. Give us more. Jeff says, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Sure, Jeff. That you just want to FOMO. That's why. You just want to get into something. I believe you. That's funny. Anyways, no. I said a double tap on Mullen. Yes, he wants a FOMO. Kelly is a sniper. Yeah, no, again, 52 cents is a problem, Jeff. Right? So, it's a problem. You really do want a FOMO. Kelly's a sniper. Yeah, Kelly's a sniper. Money making machine. Anyways, so MOTS, yeah, that thing's selling off a bit here. It needs to break, yeah, 52 cents. Yeah, it really needs to get above 52 cents there. And then push above 54, right? So which was the last high there. So just some levels I need monies. Don't let the fact that you need monies take your monies away though, right? So SPY, fat green candle for the S&P here. Damn. Wow. Anyways, 1 second. 1 second. Nah, nah. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Spy boom booms, yeah, I know, right, Scott? It seems to be struggling a little bit, double topping here the VWAP, Scott. So see if we can stay above the 376 level here. 376. And virus, this thing really wants to. Are you home, virus, or you just you're on the go? Let me know. Market fakers. Like honestly, I don't get it anymore. You just have to play spy in the volatility if you're playing with it because the direction really is just very confusing, honestly, right? Like, yeah. Anyways, let me see here. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is still holding up. Yep, it is. Yes, it is. And crypto is also bouncing a little bit there. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Market fakers. Come on, Mullen. Give us some boom booms here, please, and thank you. Give us some thrust candles. And that's ENSV there, Virgo. Yeah. Hopefully, you don't get a head and shoulder here now, though. For this stock, like right there and up there and back down and then fail, right? So hopefully not that. Right. So because that might another sell off here to 235 ish, and then who knows what happens after that. Very different. Really does, Dan. Really does. It really does. And yeah, I bet you that's their intention though, like to just make it really confusing and then pick a side and then send it, right? So when the market crashes next time or when the market bumps, it might be very confusing in terms of like where you think it's gonna go, just with these up and down movements. So yeah. uh, in this scam company, Martin. Yeah, I still don't think it's the company itself. It's just momentum, Martin. So keep that in mind, right? So yeah, be careful. Snapchat is Snap halted or just stuck? It's just stuck, isn't it? Yeah, just stuck. You sold your $10 calls. You bought them for 7 cents and sold them for 23 cents, Kelly. Congratulations, that's amazing. 7 cents to 23 cents. That's beautiful. For those calls, then yeah, Snap does seem a little bit stally here. So if the S&P sells off, Snap might struggle there. So, anyways, yeah, definitely hits the levels in trends, but with no reasons, Joe. Exactly, yeah, which makes it a little bit difficult to believe in like either the sell off or the rallies, right? So, no. Well, Jim Cramer is never gonna say anything about Mullen. I don't think. Speaking of Jim Cramer, though, what is he saying? What's Cramer saying? Cramer. I want to see what he's been saying lately. La, la, la. So this was when? This was an hour ago, 9 minutes ago. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I just want to leave it on the website here. So, things are going as planned for my evening memo last night for club members. Okay, things are going as planned. Jim Cramer Investment Club. Things are going as planned. What does that even mean? The market is going up and down. The lack of respect for Meta is incredible. Wow. The lack of respect for Facebook is incredible. Like what is there to anyways. Well, like what does Facebook I what's there like what's about Facebook that's to be like respected? I don't know. Anyways. Coming. Interesting. How soon before the Chinese store come out and some buying? Anyways, time to party in Chicago. Jim Cramer was partying. Interesting. Back to the stocks, guys. So Mullen failed at 52 cents. Surprise, surprise? No, not really. Right? No surprises there. Mullen double top 52 cents. So that's a level it's gonna need to break above. Gonna need to break above. And for now, that ENSV here, head and shoulder, might be playing out. So just be a little bit careful. It needs to get above like 245 and actually stay above it. To triggered. Yeah, he did. What a clown. Anyways, there goes ENSV failing at that head and shoulder, guys. Right. So head and shoulder $2.45 and then sell off. Right. So see if you can stay above 235 here now, though. Right. Yeah, it's funny, Musty. Like, yeah, Jim Cramer is like the S&P up and down, up and down, up and down. He's like, oh, the lack of respect, lack of respect. Like, no, dude, you are you don't like Facebook. Well, you never did. Anyways, Mullen, here comes 50 cents. All of these stocks are just like the S&P today, up, down, up, down, up, down. You like it? You just bought some PXMD, Kelly. Okay, sounds good. Some PXMD. Yeah, it's turning out to be a bit of one of those mornings. One of those mornings. Let me take a look at ATXI here really quickly. Nah, nah, nah. Don't want to watch Snap. So ATXI. No, minus 10%. Yeah, everything's selling off. Let me see what the daily looks like here for this thing here. Wow, I think came back all the way down here, Hugh. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, again, ATXI here. Watch for that. Watch for that level at 230, right? So at 230 level there for ATXI. Let me see what the hourly looks like here, actually. Wow, interesting. Yeah, yeah. No, Tesla is ATXI. Yeah, no, I would be looking at if I was playing ATXI here, I'd be looking for that two again as close to 230 as possible. Just make sure it doesn't go below that level there. ATXI. I thought these guys had some news last week. October the 7th, they did an offering, right? $12 million offering there. So I'll put this on the watch list here just to watch for momentum. Spy said, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Boom Booms. Rally, yeah. Rally, Scott. La. I'm just looking at those charts. Just looking at those charts there. Okay, I'm just looking at your charts there. Yeah, I don't like how MOTS signaled at that price, that specific price there. So. If breaks 230. Like that matters, Joe? Why? Where? In what universe? What universe? If it makes a new high, we're in trouble. Yeah. I'm gonna need a sweater. It's getting a little bit chilly-ish. A little bit chilly-ish. And then I need to take a look at this as well here. One second. TradingView. Trading views. Mullen is below 50 cents, guys. Yeah, it is, and so is our ENSV, by the way. So again, Mullen is selling off here. Can you see my screen? No, you're watching the S&P. The SPY is pushing though, right? So hard trade sacrifice. Ayo, Donna. Ayo. Again, so that's Mullen selling off. And again, and that's ENSV there selling off as well, right? So ENSV is less of a surprise because we talked about that head and shoulder 4 week, right? So that's less of a surprise there. So that it's selling off. So be careful, right? What are we looking at, Donna? You're looking at. Can I take a look at NVX? To press the like button sitting on my hand until honestly, Jason, it might just be the way to go, right? There will be opportunities, but you want to make, maybe wait for the easier opportunities, right? So just because for now it's a scam everywhere. Scam. This is an OTC stock. You can play this, Donna. You can play this. Wow, I didn't think you would be able to because you live in the UK. So interesting. Let me take a look. I'm just let me take a look at something here. Switch these candles here as well. Get rid of the indicator. Blah 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 blah. EMA 50. Okay, sounds good. Hmm. 50. Mm, 50. Okay. There you go. Just had to look up something for someone here. It's acting well. Okay. Yeah, no, Donna, let me know what your question is about that stock. NVX, and I'll take a look. Hey, yo, Willie. um, anyways, Willie came in hot. It's on just. I'm not sure if it's for some minutes. Yeah, that stock looks. I mean, it's had a good day already, so it's had a really good day here today. That's the weekly. I need the daily here. Yeah, it's had a really good day. It's been pushing for a few days now, Donna. So you might be you might be late to the party here, right? And you notice what happened here last time too is that thing rallied from around the same level, like all the way down here, right? All the way up there to like $3 ish, 3.20, and then sold off again, right? So this morning so just be a little bit careful of this level here, right? So you might have so again that level around like $3 to 3.20 seems to be a wall there, so I'd be careful. Yeah, I mean it's gone from it's gone all the way from down there to all the way up there, so be careful, please. Be careful. Kevin, I looked at that stock already today. What's your position in that play there? Let me know. AGTC. What's your position? I know someone mentioned that they were getting bought up for 70 something cents, right? AGTC, right? So flight, right? Someone mentioned that they're getting bought out for 70 something cents here. My question is, why is it still all the way down here though? It's slowly pushing up, which is nice, right? So slowly, right? So as long as it doesn't break below 35 cents, I think you're fine with that name, right? Mullen, oi. What a slow morning. Come on, we need some pumping. We need some rallying. Come on now. No. We need some thrusting. Something go. We're looking at resistance. No, exactly, Martin. Exactly. For Mullen, yeah. Anyways, again, so we talked about Mullen quite a bit today, right? Sure, short-term momentum, but that these guys still have a lot of problems to overcome, right? So Mullen doesn't sell any vehicles and stuff like that. So we talked about all the obstacles. So for now, please make sure, again, in my opinion, Mullen is a short-term momentum play. Long-term, it's not proven. Um, so yeah. Nah, so much against EV. It's the future, but people are stuck in the old ways. Yeah, yeah. No, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while for some of these other EV vehicles to pick up, right? So that's why Tesla is in a league of its own, right? Not even a competition like we mentioned earlier. So yeah, it's not a competition. So yeah, EVs are not gonna like all of a sudden like become a thing and like a norm, right? So it's gonna take a few years, right? So we can talk again in 10 years and see if like EVs have taken over or yeah. For now, it's just the stock drop. No, that's the lowest prices. The stock drops. Really? Well, well, like I personally do think though like that Twitter, whatever's happening with Twitter is still an issue for Tesla. So nothing there. You want to look at the you might have a laugh about this, Willie. That's some Mullen news, by the way. I don't know if you've seen this, right? The Mullen iGo vehicle in Europe. So European markets, a mean vehicle, isn't it? Wow, wow, wow. Willie's not happy about this. Um, Willie's not happy about the Mullen vehicles. Anyways, um, is buying an additional 50 million if okay, a Christian. Oh, it's all in being at 34 cents, Christian. Okay, yeah, I yeah. Well, no. You're about to get roasted, virus. You're seeing the share is that now. Aaron, again, the question I would ask is if they're getting bought up for 80 cents, 73 cents, why is the stock still sitting at what it's sitting at? Just make sure if you've looked at that data and it makes sense to you, then that's all that matters, right? So and then yeah, that's all that matters there. Keeps moving higher before the CGRA. CGRA. Okay, interesting. CGRA. La. I'm gonna need something warm. We're gonna need something to get pumping. Like what's going on here? Why is it so slow today? Like so slow, so slow. Let me quickly zoom out here. No. Yeah, no, this is na 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 na. DD stocks to pick up here. Way too slow this morning. No, yeah. We'll never sell in Ireland for one. We'll never sell in Ireland. Uh, yeah, that thing has a limited market, doesn't it? Right. So, yeah. But people do drive some weird vehicles though in Europe. Like people drive some weird vehicles. Irrelevant stock stand. Yeah, like it's just a weird Monday morning. I don't know why. Like I don't see anything that I like. I like. Don't see anything here that I like. So we could just look at some random. What's ADTX doing, by the way? I just want to look at some of these other random stocks, right? ADTX. Wow, what a weird stock there. What's Hola doing here? Hello. 220 here. All of these stocks. What's Fox doing here? Na 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 na. 76 cents. Wow. Damn. That thing's really been taken to the abyss, isn't it? Yep. Right. So to the abyss. That thing actually hit a new low there. 71. 71. And what's drug doing here? La, 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 la. 94 cents. Wow. Damn. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Everything is just selling off. Everything. My goodness. What else here? What else? What else can we take a look at? Anything else bottoming here, or just some stocks to watch? Nah, for sure. EV bikes. EV bikes. Only is doing something. Yeah, MOTS. Yeah, MOTS is it's honestly not been too bad today. It's long, right? So yeah, it's held above the view up like we talked about the entire morning. So that's nice, isn't it? So as long as it keeps holding there, that thing's slowly pushing for the highs of the day. Right, slowly. Tops. Let me take a look at tops, fam. Tops. Tops, yeah, Tops is curling a little bit here. Tops is another one of those name spam, as you know, like one of those like pump and dump stonks, like momentum plays, right? When it looks good, you play with it, and then just go from there, you know. So, this morning your trigger went off at 199. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. No, we were watching. We were watching when Tesla broke below 200. We had to watch, and all the way to yeah. We were watching, and people bought some dip skis. What are the odds? What are the odds? Stop loss at 215 and yeah, Peter. Damn, yeah. For MOTS, your stop loss was right at the VWAP, right at the VWAP, and yeah. In your life, Dan, I know we need something. We need something. Like this is way too quiet. Right? Way too quiet. Let's see where we are at lunchtime, and after that, right? If not, we might just have to hang out in Discord and whatnot, right? So I mean, if it's this slow, anyways, we can just actually do some other stuff in Discord, right? So look at names, and then go from there, right? So yeah, there's not a whole lot showing up on the list here. Not a whole lot. Play Nightfall, yeah. Maybe I need to. On the move, okay. HSCS. Let me take a look at that. HSCS hard test. Yeah, not bad. 30%. Ooh la, ooh la la. I know we played with this name in the past. I know, right, Alex? Like it's so slow, right? So HSCS here does look interesting though. See what happens when you get that first dip here. Now, thank you. Right. See what happens when you get that first dip here though. Right. So I want to see that first red candle and see if we can break above the highs. If we do, okay, cool. Maybe that might be something to look at. At Twitter earnings, Diamond. Twitter earnings. I was hoping those guys would be acquired by then, but yeah, you know. So, yeah. Mullen is still playing with 50 cents here. 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents. Yeah. Let's go. Let's see here. Just secure puts and calls today. Yeah, I think it's just gonna do weird stuff like that. I mean, the music is really fitting too for this slow market. I think the music isn't helping. The music isn't helping for sure. Anyways, let me get some better music here. The music is just not helping. This is making you fall asleep. Come on, get some. Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. People want thick. AVTE. I'll take a look. and there goes Mullen. Mullen is above 50 cents again, right? So Mullen 50 cents and another bounce, right? So Mullen's been bouncing up the same level here, guys. Again, that's Mullen, right? So like Martin just mentioned in the chat there, right? Again, that's the third time it's bouncing up this level again. So we can call that a triple bottom, whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to call it, right? So Mullen is constantly bouncing off that level, so that's a good thing, right? So again, just above 49 cents ish there, so that's good, right? So Mullen down sit, let's go. Looks like that Mullen looks like oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah. And so again, Kelly, if that thing can just stay above that level there, that 49, and consolidate above 50 cents and go for the highs of the day, that would be cool, right? So that'd be cool. Nah. Let's go Dan for Dan. Let's go Dan. AVTE. I don't think, I haven't looked at AVTE today. Let me know if you need me to, and I will take a look. Other than that, I haven't looked. Says stay on for 8 hour stream. I mean, it needs to give us more than this though, let's see what happens into lunchtime here, guys, in the next hour or so. Let's see what happens. If nothing's happening, then we can just hang out in Discord and look at these names anyways. No. Yes, Lean, thank you. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. AVTE. Elevate. Down 4% today. Yeah, that thing just rallied to resistance. It just rallied to resistance here again, like right there. That's a level that it struggled with last time, so that's why that box is a little bit yellow. Just again resistance, right? So 20, yeah. What is that? $22? $22? Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, 19. What level is that? Yeah, which for like $19 and $18.50 here as support, right? So yeah, $19 and $18.50 here support. That's a weird stock though. It doesn't have much volume either. So I would, again, this thing can move. It can skip, but I would be careful with it though, right? So again, 3,000 shares traded today, right, Dan? So since 19, okay, yeah. See if you can stay above 19, 19 and 18.50 there. It needs volume. It doesn't have it though. So that's a problem. A bit of a problem. Yeah. Yeah, 3,000. Yeah, there's not a whole lot. So maybe if the volume would come in there, that thing would actually do well. But anyways, MOTS, another fail. Do I like this playlist? I don't know if I do. Don't know if I do like that playlist. Thoughts on XRP crypto being holding for a year now, and a lawsuit with Aaron. I know we've been watching really closely. We haven't done a crypto stream in a while, but yeah, no, we've been tracking that whole lawsuit. And honestly, like the question for me has never been like the technology. We just have to wait for that lawsuit to eventually at some point, like see what the outcome is, right? And then go from there. Yeah. Feel like a bag holder, Aaron. I know that thing's been very frustrating, isn't it? Like it's been really frustrating, and there's really nothing you can do, right? It's a good project, right? It's a good project. It's just they need to get rid of that lawsuit whenever that is. Oh, more something suspicious, Dan. I know. Like, what does that tell us, though? That something's coming, or that we're about to crash soon? Like, what does that tell us? Mullen is actually bouncing up 50 to 50 cents here now, which is interesting. Mullen is starting to look a little bit interesting there. So that's Mullen. Right, so triple bottom at 50 cents, break above 50 cents, and then kind of holding. So 33%. Okay, the Chinese market must have a... Oh, okay. A1, yeah, it did last night because they reported inflation, some inflation data last night. So no. Come on, where it won't bounce anymore. Yeah, no more. Yeah. It spiked again, Aaron? Okay, yeah. Now, as long as it keeps performing, right? As long as it keeps performing and going up, you should be, you're fine with it. So, yeah. I mean, that hopefully shows you that maybe people believe in the 70 something cent buyout, right? So, yeah. As long as the chart is like confirming like what you're thinking, then you're okay. If at some point it starts selling off, then you might have to pack your bags and say thank you very much, thank you very much, but no thanks. Thank you very much, but no thanks. Right? So, yeah, no, 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 no. Yeah, I'm just looking at the scanners here and whatnot, and yeah, I don't like anything on it. I don't like anything on on any of the list, right? So at some point we will go. One of these stocks will say thank you very much. Let's bump it. For now though, MOTS selling off as well there. Let me take a look at VLON because VLON is showing up on like VLON showing up on the scanner there a little bit. Yeah, because it's having a bit of a nice day here. So VLON. Yeah, VLON looks nice. I mean, it's actually been pushing up all day today, even though we've ignored it. We could talk about potential earnings plays. Yeah, we could look at that. I'll pull up the earnings calendar here, Dan, so we can look at that. VLON is at 44 cents still. Wow, interesting. VLON. Yeah, let me pull up the DK on the scanner list. Yeah, it is on the scanner list, isn't it? Let me pull up the earnings calendar here. Earnings calendar. I mean, that list is stacked, which is yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I like how stacked the list is. So damn for work, Jeff. No, it's been pumping all day today, and it's approaching 50 cents here though, right? So be careful, right? It's been pushing all day. We missed it at like 30 cents here. We missed it at 30 cents here, Jeff. So it's been pushing. So yeah, watch for that 50 cent level there. Anyways, so speaking of the earnings calendar here, so some of these names will give us a really good insight in terms of like what's happening with the economy, right? So that should be really good. That should be really good there. Anyways, so GM UPS, that's tomorrow morning. Okay, there's nothing tonight though. Nothing that's good tonight here. But tomorrow morning, Coca-Cola, interesting. These guys are usually good anyways. GE, 3M, JetBlue. Okay. If you're interested in playing any of these names, right, just ask and I'll take a look at them. And then we can go from there. So for most of these names, like Facebook especially, we almost expect a lot of volatility there, right? So for Facebook, I would almost like play the opposite direction, the morning off, right? So yeah, Google's tomorrow night, Tuesday evening, Google's. Twitter is let's see here. Twitter is. Damien, are you sure Twitter is tonight? Doesn't look like it. Twitter is not on the list, is it? Twitter is not on the list here. JetBlue for sure. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So that's tomorrow morning then. Tomorrow morning. Other than I don't see Twitter on the list yet though. Yeah. The 25th. Oh, okay, never mind. 20. Oh, tomorrow. Am I blind? Why is Twitter not on the list yet? These guys just ignore Twitter because yeah, tomorrow is the 25th, isn't it? Yeah, not on the list here. I think it might just be because if it's tomorrow, Diamond, they might just be ignoring it because of what's going on there with Elon. So right, I don't know if these guys will actually that says this. That's what Weibo says. Okay, let me take a look here. TWTR. Yeah, the 25th is what it says on TradingView here too, Diamond. So I don't know. I still don't expect a whole lot of volatility from these guys, though. So and VLON is dipping there, right? So again, don't FOMO when these stocks are approaching 50 cents because he's just asking for trouble. Asking for trouble. Let's see here, and yeah, Mullen is below 50 cents again, right? So yeah. Let me take a look. Yeah, JetBlue. Yeah, JetBlue looks nice here today. It's been bouncing really nicely off 620 here, Diamond. JetBlue. Yeah, JetBlue's tomorrow morning as well, so you'd have to make that play at some point today, right? So in terms of yeah, 750 resistance there. What happened last earnings here though? They sold off. What about the earnings before that? Another sell off. What about the earnings before that? Another sell off. These guys are usually selling off into earnings here, Diamond. So I'm not sure why. Are you looking for calls or puts? Always sell-offs? Yeah, no, the last three earnings it's sold off. So you're looking for puts, aren't you? Right. So can I foam into that? No. Well, these guys usually sell off, right? So yeah, no musty. Yeah. I mean, you could you could almost look at like Jeff. You could almost look at JetBlue instead, right? So at like 219 here, just make sure it doesn't get below 218 though, right? So tight stop loss. I mean like tight, right? So don't let it go below the view out there or close below, and then you should be okay, right? So rubbish. Yeah. Um. Okay, there you go. Just more money to lose, but better sell off. I know. Like I'm surprised it's this slow on a Monday morning. Like it's super slow, super slow, and yeah. MOTS says, forget it. I'm buying IMPP. They never let me down. Sounds good. IMPP. Yeah. Let me take a look at IMPP here really quickly. IMPP. That thing's yeah, 44 cents. I mean, those guys had good earnings, well, good-ish earnings, and they're still flat. Still flat. Diamond FOMO'd into these puts last week. Now he's praying to the. He's praying. Musty. He's praying. Had to my volume Lily. Low volume today. GMVD. What's Are you looking for an entry, Tom? What are you looking for? For today, and you call your losses 370 puts? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. 373 is what we sold off to. Okay. 373. I mean, we are finding a little bit of resistance here, right at 377. Dan, right? So there seems to be a lot of just a lot of struggling around this range. So if that thing doesn't sell off here now, then it might just be all day pumping. So if you're holding those puts, that thing needs to move there now, like now. So Snapdash, it's going. Okay. Snap. Snapchat's slowly bouncing. You are 6:50 November 4th. Okay, puts. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. November puts. What are Where Hugh and Alex? What are these guys playing? Hugh and Alex, what are you guys playing? What are you guys playing? What are you guys playing? Go, 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 go. Yeah, VLON. Okay, 923. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So, not looking bad. Okay, let me take a look. KSPN. KSPN. Yeah, no, that thing had a nice little sell up there too, to that $1.30 level. Yeah. See if we can actually break above $1.50 now, Hugh, and stay above, right? So KSPN is that a radio station? Yeah, right, it is. KSPN isn't it actually a radio station though? Not the stock, but isn't that a radio station? KSPN. There's a station like that in the States, right? Let's go, David. Let's go. Yeah. See if we can break above. If not, we might just have to look at these. We might just have to look at all these sub $1 names that are yeah, sub $1. Sub $1 names. Wish I know lit. I know I saw your post. Yeah, nice swing from Friday through today. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that would have been a nice catch. Very nice catch, right? So, let me see. Yeah, no, we can watch that. What happens at $1.50 there, right? So, for spy virus. Yeah, I mean, like it's constantly failing off that level, right? So that's not bad. Decent run from $1 to 145 so far. Yeah, exactly, Hume. So hopefully you can break above that 150 level and then send it, right? So yeah. If not, where again something will show up, and yeah, there goes the S&P, right? SPY is constantly failing. It's like a little afro, virus. That's a beautiful SPY chart. Yeah, right. So yeah. Anyways, JetBlue, Mullen is still fighting with 50 cents here. Wow. And that's the fourth time now it's bounced off that level, right? So again, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Mullen is constantly bouncing off 49 cents. So that's your mean, right? It's done that a few times already. You haven't seen me in a room back above 50 cents. Yeah, it's holding 50 cents here. So if Mullen keeps holding 50 cents, that's good. Why is it halted up? It's halted up. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look. Or just a slow. No, Aaron, I'm sure there will be something. Something will show up. Something usually shows up, right? So usually something usually shows up. Testing our patience. So why is it halted up? I'm not quite sure. Not sure. Not sure. Edible, yeah, Edible is number one there in terms of recent new momentum names. Actually, Edible, Sopa, and Hour. Let me take a look at those three names here, right? So Edible, Sopa, and Hour. These are not new names. We've looked at these names in the past as well, right? So MOTS, like we mentioned earlier, again, that thing's staying above that 218 level there, Jeff, right? So staying above 218 there. So I'll come back to KSP and let me take a look at Edible here. So Edible gaining momentum in the last 15 minutes here. Why? I'm not quite sure why. Is it halted? No, it's not halted. It's just a lack of volume though. That thing lacks volume, so that's a bit scary. But anyways, yeah. See if we can break 80 cents there, right? So our is selling off. Yeah, our is selling off instead. These are all names that we looked at in the past. Obviously, let me see what the daily looks like here for our. Any support at all here? At all? At all? Sure, maybe 220 ish. 220 ish. I mean, this thing's had some solid rallies of this $2 level, hour. Yeah, two solid rallies in the past year. So yeah, $2 boom booms all the way, all the way, all the way up there. So cool. And then the other one, scam stock. The other one was Sopa, scam stock. Sopa is basically hibernating here, isn't it? It's hibernating. Anyways, yeah, it's green today, so that's cool, right? So that thing sold off though, and then recovered. So new 52-week lows for this stock, and then bouncy bounce. Interesting. Like these for yeah, exactly, musty. November for IMUX. So these guys obviously had some bad news last week and sold off, and it's selling off again here today. So November $5 calls is what you're looking at. $5 calls. I feel like I would go a little bit like cheaper. They're 10 cents. Wow, yeah, 10 cents. Yeah, I don't know if I like that it's below $2, Kelly. But at some point that thing will bounce, right? So 60% then sold out. Beautiful little scalp. Back at the interesting level for volume. Okay, but the volume is gone. Yeah. I don't think I no, I haven't looked at this one today. I don't think. Don't think. All the way to 70 cents almost. Yeah. 70 cents and then sold out to 44. What is going on with these stocks today? Wow. Oh, wow. What is going on? Again, ADTX. ADTX is at, yeah, like it's hot looking, all that hot, is it? Nope. What's ATXI looking like? ATXI? What is it? 48? Yeah, 48 ish. So yeah, as long as I think can stay above that 230 level, that should be okay ish. 230 ish. You sold at 40 cents, Aaron? Okay. I mean, you locked in profits, right? Why did you sell at 40 cents? By the way, you're not waiting for, like, you don't want it some, because I know again, like, that's 73 cents. You don't want to wait for that, or you're like, what's your concern? Spice said virus. Suck it. A new products at show in Florida. Okay, edible. Okay, sounds good. Edible. Interesting. Sounds good. Let me take a look at this picture here. That's good. Interesting. You're waiting for a rug? Not interested in long holds. You're not, Aaron? Okay, sounds good. Well, welcome. So you found the right channel. Not interested in long holds. Anyways, yeah. And Mullen, yeah, Mullen is just bouncing and holding 50 cents terms. So, is there a reason for SPY to run? I thought so. Virus. Well, is there a reason for SPY to be pumping? Uh, Market manipulation. That's the reason, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's honestly, virus. Yeah. I feel like it would be a lot easier if we just sold off and consolidated and waited for good news. But the market doesn't work like that, does it? No. Right? Like all of these scammy rallies. Like, what's the reason? I don't know why. Scam, and then as soon as you sell those puts, market is gonna race to the bottom. Maybe, yeah, top down. Yeah, well, musty, I guess, right? So, but yeah, that's that. Those are like reasons where, like, they make complete sense, musty, but um, yeah, that's what everyone's waiting for. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. No, that makes a whole lot of sense. But you'd want to have a reason that is. What am I trying to say here? I don't know. Nah, nah. Hugh, yes. DFLI. Maybe I should have scalped today. Yeah. What is it at? All right, you want to get inside the building? Come on. We came down to give you a nice div skis. DFLI. Damn. Let me take a look at that stock. Yeah, it's not doing too hot today, but that stock does that every single day. It seems like every single day it does that. Like if we look at every like intraday trading, okay FOMO, okay FOMO. Oh lords, Alex says okay FOMO. Right, what is the ad them? Right, so if we look at like intraday trading for this donk, it's weird because you never really see that. But like, so this is Friday, right? This is Friday. It does like opposites, right? First half, second half of the day, right? So that's that. Same thing again. This is Thursday, right? First half, second half, a bit of a bounce, right? So, and that's same thing again the day before, right? Like first half of the day for DFLI, second half of the day pumping, right? So like it's doing these weird things every single day, right? It's doing opposite, opposite, opposite. So it sold up today. So see the second half of DFLI here, drawing nuts, 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 diamond, nuts, virus. Right, so yeah, so that's the first half. Let's see with the second half again. So this is the first half of the day, right? So see the second half of the day is something like that, right? So right, so we'll see. We shall see. Jeff, he's a whale. Jeff, yeah, there you go. So see the first half is in the trading chats. Yeah, no, Mullen is pushing here now, right? So again, Mullen has been doing that all day today, right? So here goes 52 cents again. Give us excuses. Give us some place from excuses. It's coming. It's coming. DFLI is coming. It's coming. Don't worry. Soon come. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Now, how do you feel about the bounce play on a TCDA? So TCDA, those guys were top losers this on the top losers list this morning. Let me pull up the list here, right? So these guys here, right? So that stock got destroyed this morning. I mean, like 90 something percent, obviously, right? So huge sell off for TCDA here. So the reason for that sell off here was I thought the news was up here. Maybe it was on Benzinger. Can't remember where that news was on. But in terms of like a bounce play, I will take a look. Give me a second here. Let's see Mullen can break above 52 cents here. Dominic, I'll take a look. Dominic Donovan, right? So let me take a look actually, and then we can come back here to TCDA. TCDA bounce play. Nah. What a sell-off though. Like what an absolute like destruction of like wow. Oh well. 1 second. La. Right, so if you're wondering why this thing was selling off, that's the reason why. So shedding 94% in value after saying it's phase 3 trial, assessing the ability for whatever you want to call that, right? So to show the progression of chronic kidney disease in patients with did not meet the primary endpoint, right? So the drug was not good enough, right? So you got in at 56 cents, Dominic. I don't think that's a bad entry at all, right? So again, the drug never met the endpoint, just like IMUX kind of, right? So again, you're in at 56 cents. I don't think that's a bad entry at all. You almost caught the absolute bottom here for that thing, the absolute bottom, right? So just make sure it doesn't go below 50 cents. Honestly, Dominic, don't let it go below 50 cents, because if you do, then you're asking for trouble, because that thing could look for zero. Mullen is again 49 cents. That one got wrecked in IMUX. Yeah, I did. Recta. If you're again, so Mullen 49 to 52 cents. That's the range for now. Today he's in 69 cents. AJ, he's in what? He's in 69 cents in what? In that stock? Oh lords. He's in this stock at 69 cents. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. Like these biotech companies holding overnight, dangerous. It's risky business, isn't it? Aaron, again, that would be like as close to 49 cents as possible, and make sure it stays above that level, right? So again, the last 4 sell-offs here from Mullen, 49 cents bounce, 49 cents bounce, 49 cents at the bottom here, right? 49 cents, 52 cents. So yeah, right. So you're looking for we'll definitely yeah, Dominic, again, something like 49.99999, right? So just because that 50 cents might be a trampoline level, bounce level, make sure it's like 0.001 below that level. Just in case it tests out, it's gonna test and hold, right? So, and the S&P said virus, okay, fine, I will bounce again. He actually did that. He tweeted that he's in that stock. Let me see if I can find that tweet here. Zach Morris is in that stock. Interesting. AJ, well, thank you for sharing. Did he give a reason why he's in that stock at 49 cents or 69 cents? Well, he's red, by the way. He's red on that name there. So I like Dominic's entry a lot better than uh, than Zach Morris, that's for sure. Yeah, see that thing can hold and push into the close, then go from there. Anyways, I missed some of these comments here. What's the valuation with what do you mean, Jeff, for DFLI? What do you mean? Like just the market cap or what? DFLI. It's it's not a verse. No, yeah. I mean that thing is slowly selling off here. This DTCDA, right? So why did he get in at 69 cents? I bet he just wanted to catch it on the way down, and he wanted to say, "I got in at 69 cents." 69 cents. The stock said, "Yeah, okay, cool. Well, how about I give you 50 something cents too?" And I don't know. What do I think it will move to, Jeff? I don't know. That's the thing, though, right? No one can ever give you an answer in terms of like where these stocks will rally to, right? Uh, Hoping for double digits, greedy. But that's not something I would rely. If that thing broke below $7, that's massive. Even if it broke below 750, right? So 750 would be massive red flags on right on the FLI, right? So that would be red flags. $7 would be a huge warning, right? So yeah, that thing needs to move like right away, right away. So plan accordingly, right? Don't let it destroy you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And if that thing would run his no, yeah. The only things that are moving are like, again. So we mentioned XCPL earlier today. That thing's up 100%. Nice. But again, micro penny stocks here, right? So like we're talking so small. Those stocks are very dangerous. Why do I think it will rally? Because it's a small float stock. It's a small float stock. Hasn't rallied yet. Fundamentally, I like what they do. Right. So um, yeah. So low float, good fundamentals. Right. So I'm learning a discipline. No, Jeff. Yeah. Learn. You bought edible. It pump as a market cap, Jacob. Okay, nice. Congrats. If there's nothing, sit on your hands. Exactly, damn right. If you can't find anything, just don't do anything, right? So no point losing your monies on days where like trades aren't coming to you, right? Just wait for the days that the trades will come to you, because we have a lot of those days, right, where like everything is pushing. And yeah. You see the videos I posted in Discord? Oh yeah, I saw those, Jeff. Yeah, no, that's amazing. He's a lot smaller than some of these guys, and destroying, crushing. I get him to the big boy leagues, Get him to yeah. Come on now. You can use this time to roast plays. It builds character. Let's go, Dan. I'm ready. I'm ready. Give me your best shots. Give me your best roast, please and thank you. I'm ready. Give me, then yeah, don't force trades, please. Otherwise, you might just end up in trouble, right? Mullen again. Mullen is same thing, guys. Up, down, up, down, up, down. GHSI. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's Let me take a look at this. That was on the 21st, wasn't it, Pablo? For VENA. Thought it was VENA. Verna. Venus. These guys have their when's that is let me take a look at Discord. So I know Pablo posted some stuff about this doc already. For next week. Fashion. Okay, here it comes. What do you mean? What do you mean, Hugh? The fact that it's red, $7, $7, Hugh, $7. um, into yeah. Actually, that's a good Jeff. That's actually really nice when you are like multi sports. Actually, that's nice. I think the feed is important, you know. Unbelievable, right, Dan? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. $7 and holding. $7. 750 holding. Unbelievable. Is always fun. Yeah, HKD is Azul. Yeah, it's been since yeah, looks like it may also have bottomed. McL. Yeah, I'm just a little bit skeptical with some of these names as well. You know, are they ever gonna do an offering or they don't need to? You could have sold at $8. Yeah, that's true. That's true. No, for me though, the intention was for like it wasn't to be a scalp play. So it just depends like what the plan is with these names always, right? So it wasn't intended to be like a scalp play. So otherwise, there's no bottom for McL. McL doesn't seem to have a bottom. They don't offer. They don't. They just do it another IPO. Azul, that is true. They need money, so they just raise and they just do another one, right? So, no, no, no. I want to know when the minus 12% here. The volume non-existent. When's that merger vote? Red to green. Mustafa. Okay. Avaya. Okay. Avaya. Red to green. There's a thing at yeah. Oh, nice. Not bad. Yeah, some of these names around $1, Mustafa. Is that in honor of the fallen gains? I know. Here? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I might need to go put on a different hat, and so we can go again. You know. So we can go again. Anyways, yeah, no, Avaya looks okay there. Watch for 120 there, Mustafa, as a resistance, right? So Avaya. Yeah, no, I just randomly take a look at like some of these names we watch often, right? Just to kind of see what they're doing, if they're bottoming out or if they're whatever again. So ADTX is one to look at. Fox is another one we played with in the past, right? So just kind of looking. Mm. Yeah, I think it was at 70 cents, and then all the way to 78. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry, Dan. Maybe no. That's okay. That's okay. Um, sorry, Dan. Maybe do it. Let me see here. Well, I'm pretty sure my thing isn't working here. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why this wasn't updating. Oh yeah. Spice pushing, by the way. Spice going for the highs again here. SPY. Spice ripping? Yeah, he named. Yeah. Oh. Let's see what happens. Dan. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Avaya broke out already. AVYA. Wow. $1.20. Yeah, I did. Damn. Okay. We see you, Avaya. Highs of the day. Yeah. See if we can get a retest of like $1.20 there. Mm, oh yeah. There you go. Man, I really do need a. I really do need a like a sweater or something. That's Mullen, by the way. I'll leave it on the S&P here for a second, and then get a sweater and maybe a cookie. Okay. It's likes to crush earnings, shit, John. Interesting. I'll be back in a second. Back in a second. Okay. That's pretty good, Hugh. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. It's a sweater. It's a sweater. What is it, Dan? We have Dan. We always do, 46 cents now, sold half at 50. Okay, nice, Kelly. Nice. Turn down the music here. Usual dip to $12. Okay. Spies pushing. Damn. Is crypto pushing as well here? Yeah, kind of. Damn, wow. Wow. Let me see. So yeah, Tesla thrusting. Yeah. Mm, no. Let me see if it's over short. Yeah, Tesla. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Want to look at Matic at that like 90 cent level? It's a cookie, Dan. It's a cookie. It's a chocolate chip cookie. Where's Peter? Yeah, SPY is just chaos. Anyways, Mullen is selling off the usual level, right? 50 cents, 52 cents, right? 49 cents to 52 cents. 49 cents, 52 cents. $1.60? My goodness. Okay, let me take a look at KSPN here. So again, so Hugh mentioned this one earlier, KSPN. Wow, nice. 44%. Nice. Wow. Very nice. Highs of the day for KSPN here. Damn, nice. AGX, I found a new one. Peter, Peter, what's your entry price? What did you get in at? Kenya? 217? Pizza. We're gonna fight pizza. Huh? Peter. You got it at 217. Why did you let it go below 211? Why is my question. Why? Right. So if I take a look at the daily, like we talked about, like last night ish, right? So at first I was like, nope, not going to make now I wish I took a 40 exactly, Peter, right? So and that's the whole thing, right? So like when you play with these like when you play with these stocks that are hitting you 52-week lows, you just right, you need to get rid of them. Like if they're gonna break below the previous low, like if it's gonna test 211 and break below that level, you have to get out, because then you're not sure what's like underneath, right? Like the whole like analogy of like if the floor opens up, like you're not sure what's underneath, right? So right, so yeah, there you go. So yeah. It's 1 week. All right, I'm done. I am. Don't worry, Hugh. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Soon you will FOMO. And what I do, two different completely. We have established this. I know, Peter. No, that's okay. I mean, hopefully it doesn't give you another low here. But yeah, no, like if I got it at 217, yeah, you have to get out at 211. If that thing breaks below that 52-week low, you have to get out. Otherwise, you're just asking for trouble. I mean, the fact that it's below $2 too is pretty scary, isn't it? Below $2. So yeah, it's nice to watch these stocks off 52-week lows, but bouncing off, right? We can't let them go back below that level. Otherwise, we just don't know. Yeah, these guys have done a split and an offering. Well, they've only done a split. Okay, so yeah, MOTS still holding. Mullen still holding. Spy is trying to turn around there. Trying JetBlue is at 740. Okay. JetBlue, Mullen 50 cents. S&P. Curling, yeah, it is. Yeah, and it really needs to get AJ, and it really needs to get above that 230 level. Discord, okay. um, let me upload this picture in stream. That's what virus sends me, guys. No, exactly, Hugh. No, exactly, and that's the usual, right? That's the norm. Yeah. If it doesn't show like nice momentum, and then yeah, forget about it, right? So, but if it does, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So, absolutely. This is how my Monday is going. This is virus. Those puts are not working, are they? Nope. This was on the week. No, this was last week. This was last week's game. City versus Liverpool. Yeah, I never saw this. Like I never. Yeah, just got rock pulled. Damn, my goodness, look at that, guys. Let me go back here. 1 second. Let me get rid of this picture here. MOTS just got rock pulled. Damn. Wow. I mean, I guess we eventually got back to $2, right? So eventually, aiming for that in that guy's defense, he was aiming for a ball or two. MOTS is getting rock ball here, AKZ, right? So again, importance of a stop loss, guys, right? Importance of a stop loss here. So stop loss, stop loss, stop loss, because you just can't react quick enough if stuff like this happens, and you just never know, right? That pick is nuts. That pick is nuts and famous. Yeah, again, so see if we can set $2 here now for this and hold, right? So that level there, $2, MOTS. If not, then that thing has real problems because, yeah. Real problems. So if you're looking, you can see, is a revenge entry. Revenge. I mean, you can try it. Just make sure. Again, if you try that, just make sure it doesn't go below $1.97 beta, right? So make sure that thing does not go below the low of the day, right? $1.97. So don't let it go below that level, right? So don't do like Peter and Peter says, "I wish I took $40." Yeah, no, Peter, take those small losses and then just move on, right? And then move on. Is this my revenge? That candle smells not named not named please. MOTS. Who's that? Who's the YouTuber? I wanna know. Who is this was someone pumping it? Me, but well, man, mosquitoes bite you in the lip. Peter, I'm not going outside. Plus, it's winter, anyways, Peter. So there's no such thing as mosquitoes in the winter, are they? Nope. So, like, yeah, wasting your time. I'm not going outside. Am I going outside today? Probably not. Maybe to the gym. Yeah, probably to the gym. But yeah, no mosquitoes. Anyways, yeah, it's holding $2 here for now. MOTS, right? So see if you can stay above that level. Ever heard of that? What are small losses? Yeah, it's hard to take losses, like small or not. You just have you don't like you almost have to like precondition yourself to like be okay with that stuff because not exactly easy, is it? Nope. Mullen is still just kind of. I don't mind that Mullen is staying above 50 cents here, right? So if this was a good like if this was a good company, like a proven company, yeah, like that would be pretty impressive. But the fact that Mullen could still add flushes to your trading, you better add flushes to your trading strategies, Sky. Yeah, it's part of the it's part of the routine. These flushes, so it's part of it. New playlist here. So yeah, you just have to make sure again. Make sure you have a stop loss, guys. When the stock is that slow, right? Good entry for what, Aaron? I mean, that stock gave you enough time to like have a stop loss, right? So um, needs to join Discord. Imagine the spamming, Diamond. Imagine the spamming. Nah, nah. Yeah, I was just thinking about taking a look at the SEC side there for DFLI. Diamond, I don't know if you saw that filing on Friday. Friday, you saw that filing? That filing on Friday for DFLI. A little bit questionable, isn't it? But no, that's just a normal routine filing that we're gonna have to pay attention to. So this year, right? So he is gonna have a good laugh. Like I told you, no, we know we stuff like this is usually coming. Like every DSPAC files this. You did not. You know you didn't. Okay. Well, so like if you take a look at any SPAC, right? So usually they file this. Let me just pull it up here. So I don't know if this is still on here. So DFLI doesn't show up on the SEC side, right? So CNCQ is the symbol that shows up on here. So again, there's still lots of time for this to play out then because they haven't really updated anything. But so like the S1 filing, let's go. 5 new members. Let's go. Come on, Dan. Thank you very much, Dan. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Erin, there you go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Welcome, Erin. Albert, welcome. Last Kings, welcome. Horror Video Games. JF, welcome, guys. Let's go. Dan for the win. Let's go. So again, new members, welcome. Let me get you guys a link to join Discord here. So again, welcome. I will post a link in the chat here. Click on the link, and that link will take you to Discord. Then all you have to do is follow the instructions in the roles channel. So you will only have one channel when you join Discord, right? Only one channel. So you have to follow the steps in the roles channel, and that will help you connect. So let me get you a link here. Invite. So this link will only work if you're a member, by the way. So don't bother trying. So if you're not a member yet, the membership link to join Discord is at the bottom there of the chat, right? So here's the link at the bottom here. And the link to join Discord, click the link at the very bottom there. Let's go, Dad. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Making rain. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much, Dan. Really appreciate it. And is that okay? Cool. Yet again, Martin misses the opportunity. Yeah, Martin. What are you doing, Martin? No, yeah, I know Martin wanted to join Discord. I know he sent me a message saying he wanted to join. So anyway, so this here, right? So this the this here, right? So again, Dragonfly up to so again up to 21 million shares of common stock to be sold, right? So again, every SPAC does this, right? So and they're not saying they're selling it now, right? So this usually doesn't happen like right away, right? So there's that period where like the SEC has to verify this. So if you look at every SPAC, so again, so that's what they filed on Friday, right? So that's what's that? So again, that's the S1 filing for this, right? So if we take a look at any other SPAC, right? So something like again, we can take a look at anything here, right? So, for example, let's take a look at what's the last SPAC to do an offering? Does anyone know? I'm trying to remember now. Oi, what's the last back to do an offering here? Uh, I cannot remember. I'm blanking for some reason. So, um, like, help, help, help. What's the last back to do an offering here? So, LVWR. LVW, these guys haven't done an offering. All of them. I know exactly all of them. All of them. So if you take a look at this stuff, all of them, it's gonna be rubbing her paper in. I know, Diamond, right? So I know. So usually what happens though, when you get that filing, right? So what we need to pay attention to now is what we need to pay attention to now though is a letter of effectiveness, if I can find it here. So um let's see here. Those are really good. Maybe these guys don't quite have it yet. Yeah, these guys haven't done an offering yet, right? So LVWR these guys have not done an offering. I will hide when it comes. Yeah, exactly. Well, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to run. Let me see if I can find it here, guys. Give me a quick second. La 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 la. So this was Friday. Oi, la 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 la. No, 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 no. Friday. One second. No, 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 no. So a really good example was, oh yeah, no, Farze did an offering as well, right? So, all of them, right? So again, right, if we take a look at Farze here, right, as an example, so Farze did an offering. Farze is a very common name. It's a name that had a nice rally, right? So it's performing very similar to, right? So Farze here, right? So what's going on here? Oh, that's so annoying. One second. Just want to kind of show you like what the process is with these things. So far, right? So again, they do have to wait for that letter first, right? So again, so here's far as as an example, right? So far as they files the letter on the 29th, but right? So again, these guys filed the letter on the 29th of September, right? So this is how it usually happens, right? So letter S1 filing on the 29th of September, right? So and then they get a notice back on the 3rd, October the 3rd, right? So notice of effectiveness on the 3rd, right? On the 3rd. So again, they do the filing on the 29th. They get this letter back from the SEC on the 3rd of October, and then on the 4th, these guys do an offering, right? So on the 4th, I don't know if we can find that here as well. So if I go to like TradingView here, and I pull up Farze, right? So I mean, these guys went from 20 something dollars to $3.50 Farze, right? So obviously they've sold off quite a bit. So Farze, these guys do an offering on the 4th, right here, right? So can I? Where is that article then? Why is this a different one? Unbelievable. Top decliners. Yeah, maybe this one. Yeah. So here it is, right? So right. So right here on October the 4th. So that's the next day after the letter of effectiveness. These guys go ahead and drop 25% because they did an offering, right? So then we're gonna have to watch that really closely, right? If at any point we get that letter, you know the offering is coming any day. At any point, has to be on the chat to receive it. Virus, I think. Virus also. Oh wow, let's go, Virus. Let's go. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh wait, one second. Is that not working for me? One second. Let's see here. Virus, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go. Who got it though? From Virus, who got it? Your owner got it. Let's go. Welcome, 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 guys. There you go. So, Virus, thank you very much. We were was trying to for Martin. Yeah, I don't know. I think you can do like where like if you so they have to all join the giveaway, right? So I don't know if Martin is, or you can say yeah, only Martin click on this. Right. So yeah, yeah. Anyways, does that make sense, Darren? Right. So the fourth is where it goes to the basement. Yeah, exactly. Right. So the following day. So if these guys file that, right? So I mean, like for DFLI, for DFLI, those guys are still under the old ticker symbol, so they haven't even gone through like the whole process yet. So, right. So they should not be doing an offering yet, right? So, so there's still time there. Really? Okay, okay, okay. That's interesting then. Interesting. Jeff, can I take a look at NDM? Yeah, that name has been coming up a little bit quite often here today. That's Mullen, by the way. Mullen is still in range, right? So still in the same range here. From again, still holding 50 cents, which is nice. That thing needs to thrust above 50 cents here, above 52 cents, right? Christian, it is okay. I'll take a look in a second here, right? So anyways, so that means we will need to take a watch that closely, right? If at any point here these guys get this letter of notice of effectiveness here, uh, we start packing our bags, right? So again, CNTQ, right? So every night after they close, we're gonna need to watch this closely, right? So there's nothing here, right? The only thing that's on here is the S1 filing, and it's under the old ticker symbol anyways. So yeah, there's still not enough for anything to happen here, right? Hopefully. Hugh, don't laugh. We can have you and Michelle roasting. Uh, anyways. Anyways. Oh yeah, let me take a look at NDM here. So looked at this one earlier. These guys have earnings coming up, don't they? Maybe not. I mean, so like Jeff, not bad, right? So not bad. Has a nice little bottom here around 230. So if you play with it, just make sure it doesn't go below 230, right? Would also be nice to like for that thing to consolidate above 50 cents because it's sitting at the highs of the day. That thing needs to break above that 250 to $2.50 and actually stay above that level. But yeah, not bad, right? So SPPI Spectrum 50 cents. Yeah. Good old 50 cents, Christian, right? So it needs to clear 50 cents. But it's been consolidating here for a little bit now, hasn't it? Hugh? No, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. To all the new traders, uh, should appreciate the let's go, Kelly. Let's go. As oh, oh, you criminals. Spy looks beautiful. Spy looks really good. We might just rally all day today, honestly. We might just keep going. Just keep going, actually. Cryptomatic failed again at 90 cents, which is annoying. Get it to 92, Hugh. Get it to 92. It's Spy's going without like crypto, without Matic. Unbelievable. Let's go, Kelly. Yeah. Let's go. Criminals. We really do need like something that like we really need like one of these multi-day rallies, multi-day runners, like 100% rally. This is getting ridiculous, like what's going on here? Mullen, I mean Mullen is fun. Mullen is done well from 21 cents, right? You're long Mullen. You like the battery type, Travis? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. Mullen's battery tech. I think that's what we looked at initially, as like yeah, Mullen may be highly questionable, but maybe they have good battery technology. So again, Mullen still has a lot of hurdles to like get over. So He's another sniper, Jeff. Yeah, no, Dan's been busy. He's always he's usually watching them. He sent me a message. When was it, last week? He's busy helping a friend with running a business. So yeah, run a business. So he's been busy, busy, busy. So not as much. But yeah, he's still in Discord. So nah. Yeah, Dan is a pre-market sniper. Um, call back. Oh, sounds good. Um, Interesting. Seven. I'm sure most are. Yeah, things might change. I think so too. I as much as like these earnings are like, when I look at that calendar, I get nervous. Like when I look at this earnings calendar, I get a little bit like, I don't know. It's just, like it's just so unpredictable. Like anything could happen here, right? So I like when there's not a whole lot happening on the earnings calendar, and you can just kind of focus on like just what the market's doing, and then you'll play it, right? There's just so much here that could go wrong. And right, just so much on here, right? All of these names are massive. Yeah. Aaron, yes, Aaron, yes, and hopefully, Aaron, it does some nice things. If not, well, XRP, XRP. Yeah, we've talked about XRP so much on the crypto streams. So yeah. So Aaron, now that you're in Discord, you can take a look at you can take a look at the crypto channel, and if you have any questions there, people talk about XRP there on there. So yeah, exactly right. Must Microsoft, Google, Facebook, Apple, like Amazon. All of these companies are going to be huge. It's making its move. QNGY. Peter went with the wrong one. Oh no, pizza. QNGY. So QNGY was another name on the list, right? That was posted in Discord over the weekend, right? In Trades Ideas, right? So QNGY is pushing it there, guys, right? So there you go, 14%. So yeah, the big five. Yeah, exactly. I QNGY. Yeah, off 52-week lows, right? So Q. Yeah, that thing sold off all the way down to $1. Wow. Oh, wow. That's another name that, yeah, off $1. Yeah. $1, and then new highs of the day. Wow. $1 to $1.75. That's impressive, actually. Impressive. Uh, Suspended? Yeah, no, it's halted. It's halted. I think it's halted. I think that's what it is, isn't it? Or unless that's just, I think it's halted. Um, hopefully it's not an offering. As well. Hopefully it's not an offering. Does this say? Let me take a look. Actually, Alex. Yeah. Right. So let's go. Let me take a look here. I just want to see what the scanner says here. It says halted up volatility. No, it's just a volatility halt. So yeah, exactly, Hugh. Right. So yeah, it might be only be off 14% for the day, but this thing bounced off $1.10. Like it's been pumping. That thing's up a lot. They have a. Oh, is that like Veronica? That's what they announced. Let me take a look here. I guess that we could just look at this here. So QNGY, top name on the list here, right? Let me see here. Anything on the news front? No. Mullen is pushing to you, by the way, right? So we'll come back to that. Mullen is sending it. So 52 cents for Mullen, right? Mullen needs to clear 52 cents. At $1.53. News feed at $1.53. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. QNGY is on halt at here too, by the way, and it's pumping 24% now. It's going for it. QNGY. Right, so $2. I would be careful at $2 there because it's had a nice rally. Market makers hit you, Peter. Okay, perfect. Peter, you got the wrong one. You got the wrong one off 52-week lows. This one said, "Yeah, Peter, hi, pump it." Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, Mullen looks better there now, Joseph. Right. So yeah, it's interesting though. So again, that news of an offering might have been priced in there too. So because it's actually performing well with the offering, seems like. Right. So let me take a look at QNG again. So be careful at $2, right? So I just want to see what the what the article is here for QNGY here. So QNGY. I want to see what that offering looks like. Trading. Yeah. Yeah, so Mullen, offering. I think that news might have been priced in there. Made $10 become $20 session. No. Okay, cool. Interesting. Made it run. Yeah. Over the offering price, be careful. Yeah, exactly. So $1.53 is what they're doing. Yeah, so I mean, if the stock is sitting at, and that's the thing, right? So the reason why some of these stocks like crash or pump. So if you're doing an offering and your stock is sitting at, like, if you do an offering and your stock is sitting at, like, if you do like a $2 offering and your stock is sitting at $5, well, guess what? That stock is going to sell off because that's what the market thinks the value of the company is, right? If you do an offering at $2 or $1.50 and your stock is at $1, well, the market thinks you're like the value of the stock is higher because that's what you're selling into investors for, right? So the stock will rally, and that's exactly what's happening here with QNGY. And then momentum is taking it even higher, right? So that's cool. Again, see if you can hold $2 here, or $1.50. Really, virus? Yeah, they really do need to, like, yeah. That's really sad. Really sad. Uh, 455. Pizza. Stay away from that thing, I beg. Borrow rates. What? Is that your bank account? Leave it alone. Rubbish. Nonsense. Language. Oh yeah. Ayo, R7. Ayo. Yeah, and again, so see that thing can consolidate above $2 there. It's not quite doing it yet. So Mullen has done well. Mullen has done well with, like, just consolidating. Nice little. I mean, you can call this a nice little inverse head and shoulder too, right? If you really wanted to, right? Like right here and right there, and like right here as well, right? So and then boom, right? So anyways, yeah, Mullen has done well. It's been consistent for the most part. So it's done well. So Mullen, rally. Anyways, and then QNGY here, that thing needs to consolidate above $2. Out of my out of the bridge house or the house must what are you saying? If it shows company is undervalued and the offering is at a higher price than the current price stock, exactly, Kelly, exactly. So that's exactly what's happening with QNGY here. So if you're gonna sell shares in the market for a higher price, the market's gonna love that, right? So people would FOMO. So yeah. And then, like, again, same question though. Like, who does an offering in the middle of like the day? Well, not the middle of the day, but the middle of the day. Like, who does an offering now? Like, just like that, we're gonna do an offering. Cool. Um, Interesting. That thing's had a solid rally though. Wow, it's going for 100% rally for the day from $1.08. That's impressive. Impressive. So I guess this was the 100% mover. 100% mover. Look at Mullen go, Michelle. Look at Mullen go. Veronica, thank you very much for sharing that. R7, you got into this thing even when it was halted. You are a criminal. A criminal. LUNC. Uh, Thank you very much, Veronica. Really appreciate that. Thank you. No. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at this. So again, this filing here, Michelle. By the way, you're happy to see this, aren't you? You're happy. I'm going to do a sacrificial offering. Peter, ask that company to do an offering. All right, so let me take a look at this filing here. So this is the filing here for QNGY, guys. Right, so yeah, okay, interesting. So they're raising money through like stock and warrants, right? So 9.8 million units of shares of common stock and warrants. So, and yeah, again, per unit, $1.53 here, right? So at the time when this came out, the price was not above $1.53, right? So and yeah, so market's loving that. Anyways, be careful. It's starting to look like a T-Rex here, right? T-Rex. Again, when a momentum stock starts stalling like that, be careful, because what you're about to see is is Christmas lights near the yeah, exactly here, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, so they're doing some nice offerings there. So we shall jump into AGFY. Peter got into that stock, Michelle, and it's uh, let me see here. Who's that? Who's that? What is offering number 2? I think last week was a split, right? Hugh, was it a split? Yeah, it was a split. Last week was a split. Oh no, is that the same stock? Yeah, I think this is offering number 2 then. Okay. I owe you, Michelle. Martin, how about you become a member then? So knows how to pick the monies. Yeah, how about you become a member? How about that? How about that? Anyways, again, you can kind of see what QNGY is doing here, so that's not a surprise. Again, when you're watching, we've talked about this so much, right? So when you're watching a momentum name, that name cannot be T-Rexing. T-Rexing is a word that we've created, and you can't be getting stuff like this. You can't be curling to the downside. That's a T-Rex. Anyways, so that thing needs to reclaim $2 and consolidate and curl up instead. If not, it's a problem. Oh, in general? Oh, in general? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Why is that connecting there still? Translation right now. Huh, interesting. There you go. Please play the bottoms. Bottoms. Just buy some Zella. I'm sure Zella will rally at some point, but Mullen cars do look like Porsche. Yeah. The question is, do they just look like Porsche, or like, yeah, or can they perform? Right? Can they perform at all? But yeah, I'm sure Mullen will get some reviews. Maybe that'll help a bit, right? So like when they go on their whole like drive around the country thing. By the way, Michelle, have you seen the new Mullen vehicle? Have you seen it? I don't think you have. That's the new Mullen vehicle, Michelle. So like, I mean, the color is so weird too. I don't, but really, is there any color that you can have on this other than some of these like weird colors, right? And to my Anna money, offering to shares, yeah, yeah, the 27 Chewy, yeah, there you go, 27th, yeah. So yeah, and then hopefully Mullen can get some type of exposure, right? People can drive the cars and see how they feel, right? Because for now, again, Mullen is just a momentum name, right? So just a cheaper EV momentum name, right? So other than that, there's nothing else that's really proven. So be careful. Be careful. And there goes the dipskis for Mullen again, guys. Mullen says, wait. I want to be at 50 cents. Anyways, yeah. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Almost identical. Yeah. Oh, the look, yeah. So that's selling up there. QNGY is also kind of slowly retracing down here. So we'll see what happens. We shall see. What are those 6-inch tires? Those are pretty damn. Yeah, no, you have to live like, yeah, I go sounds like a, a brand. Yeah. No, like you have to live this car though, like you have to live in like one of those like European cities where like it's always like there's really never snow, like solid snow, and like you have these like short, little trips everywhere. Like you're driving to get some bread, you're driving to get some milk, you're driving to get some like, like all these little like, and this car better be worth like $2 or something like that, right? So yeah. Otherwise, no one's gonna buy it. Spy dipskis again. Anyways, and so a little bit of a dip here for QNGY, and then back to $2 here again. That thing needs to consolidate above $2. Car good for cities like Paris, exactly right, Christian. Yeah, no, that car would be good for Europe. Yeah, just little drives into like weird little like corners, little cities, right? So probably go faster with DFLI batteries. Yeah, exactly. Get some of those batteries in there, Diamond. It's a worse looking Fiat, Aaron. Yeah. Well, anything like that would be yeah. Fiat. La. I'd get rinsed driving not Gary. What kind of Gary? You don't like it? Gary lives in the UK, by the way. So if Gary doesn't like it, that's a problem, isn't it? Isn't it rough? What kind of car is that? that's an EV vehicle. That's yeah. That these guys are making Mullen. These guys making that vehicle. So stock has done well today, right? Which is cool. So like yeah. Anyways, hopefully not a double top here if you're holding QNGY, because if it does double top here, be careful. Is a value. They did the at $6. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. Right. So yeah, we keep watching ADTX, and it just doesn't want to perform, right? Which is annoying, right? So hopefully at some point that thing will perform, right? So and go from there. I know Musty's been waiting for 100,000 years. I'd rather have a skateboard. Oh, Gary, you don't want to you don't want to like some of these comments that people posted in the chat earlier. That's a flip over. Read instruction. That's a flip over. Yeah, people said I'd rather. We asked earlier, like, if we gave you this vehicle for free, would you take it? And 99% of you guys said absolutely not. I'm not getting caught driving that vehicle. You sold it, Musty? You sold it when? Today? You son of a V. Musty, when did you sell it? When did you sell? When did you sell? Musty didn't sell it, did he? When did you sell it, Musty? You can see Frodo and owning that. Yeah. Um, last week, sold it last week. Wow. No, I would not like. I don't want that vehicle. Please and thank you. I think we're not even spin on snow, so like, I mean, like snow would be half of the vehicle. So like, no thanks. Wow, must you sold it? I'm surprised you sold that thing. I'd give it to the local child. And Belly said, if he gave me that vehicle, I would drive it off my driveway. Drive it off my driveway. um, looks like a rising half hour. Yeah, no, looks okay. As long as it stays about 50 cents there. Yeah, no, Mullen looks like the chart itself looks fine, right? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. It looks fine. I had one of those cars on my birthday cake last year. 1 year you did as well. There you go. No, had one of those cars. We would talk. I knew we would talk about this car all day today. Honestly, we can buy I go Aaron. Yeah, exactly. Nope, absolutely not. Who? Oh, okay, okay, Musty. Yeah, no, it's not working for now though, right? It's still selling off. I go to where? Rubbish. Anyways, QNGY just double topping, guys. So yeah, be careful, right? Double tops, double tops. Where the for shoes? Yep. So yeah, QNGY is gonna need to clear $2 here. Anyways, that's MOTS. MOTS is holding $2, right? So I don't know if some of you guys got in at $2. Just make sure it doesn't break below $2, guys. MOTS. ADTX. Let me take a look at ADTX just because. 93. Yeah, it's done. I mean, like it's bouncing off 280 here again. So 280. It's already bouncing, Musty. Already bouncing. Anyways, we'll see what it does, right? That stock has been very annoying. MOTS. It's jiggle jiggle. Fold. Let's go, Chewy. You have to see it to 6 feet, 6'2" in a compact. No slack. But luckily, the seats go back. Let's go. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Looks like the car. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Where was that movie based, to Aaron? Somewhere. Where is that movie based? Nah, 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 nah. Anything else here? Nope. 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 What's KSPN doing, by the way? KSPN. Caspian Holdings. Been holding. Hmm. Let's see here. 778. Interesting. Whatever this national security. National security. What's the national security thing? That might affect the markets. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, Arizona. Oh, okay. Stock General. Let me take a look. Stock General. I knew I'd seen these cars before. That's funny. Yeah, I think Mullen can hit $1. Not soon. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Vacation is forming very bullish. Spinch, Spinch. You do know that thing is at 20 something. Like, yeah. Anyways, Spy. Yeah, Spy is just bouncing honestly. For doesn't hold on, and then 95%. Okay, so let's go. You still when you get back, have a good night. Okay, sounds good. Aaron, you're in Discord, right? So make sure you join. Make sure you join Discord. If we're not on here, we're gonna be in Discord. So we all will be in Discord if we're not on here, right? So yeah. Boxing, going boxing. What's my take on BBIG? What's your position in BBIG? What's your position, Jay? Let me know. BBIG's done a fairly good job of just being range bound, right? From 90 cents to $1, right? So that's just the range. What do I think about it? I think BBIG needs to give us some PR. They need to drop some news. I think the company is in a weird like state. They need to do something, right? It's Yeah, 91. That's where you are, Jay. Okay, nice. That's not too bad there. Let me take a look. So BBIG. Yeah, again, BBIG's done a fairly good job. Like if I pull up BBIG on a bigger time frame here, like on the daily, for example, right? BBIG's done this so many times, right? I mean, like look at these daily candles. Like it's from 90 to like 91-ish, 90 cents, back to $1 to 90 to 95, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. So it's really range bound. I don't like that it's still below $1, so that's a red flag to me. That thing needs to stay above 80 cents, above 88 cents, 90 cents there, right? I just don't like that they haven't dropped anything like substantial, right? They've gone through their court case, they won their court case, or however that played out, right? So like, what are they waiting for now, right? So they haven't even dropped earnings yet. They got a notice from the SEC saying non-compliance because they haven't reported earnings for a while. Like, what are they doing? I don't know, right? So that's a little bit suspicious to me. So PBIG again, that's not a bad entry at all, right? But it's gonna need to do better, right? In the market, I haven't done anything yet. Jeff, no, that's okay. It's better than losing, that's for sure, though. Better than losing, right? So again, that's PBIG. So and that's not a bad position at all. As long as it stays above 90 cents, you should be okay there. Mullen, yeah, Mullen is still fighting 52 cents here. So where's the production plan for AMPX? I have no idea. I am not sure. I haven't looked into AMPX that much. Yeah, so I do not know. No. Let me take a look at something here really quickly, guys. Curling up there, blah blah blah. Hmm. 90. 87. Okay, cool. There you go. You're welcome, Jay. And there goes Mullen again, 52 cents. Mullen's actually done really well today, like just in terms of price action, right? So yeah. Price action. What time is it? Okay, cool, cool. Oi, come on, something. Let's go. No. Any more news here? Nope. No news. Okay, cool. No news then. Nothing that we haven't already kind of looked at. So, anything on the scanner here? What's QNGY at anyways here? That thing's still selling off? Yeah, it's still selling off here. Yeah. Uh, Closed. Close to. There you go. La, it's crucial. You mean like the time, like once into the close? Yeah, I mean like that's crucial for any stock though. Hour, yeah. Well, that's important for any stock, right? So for any stock. For any stock. Man, these stocks are all stock. All like sleeping. As a scam was 20 cents to the went to $3 and instantly dropped to $1. Oh. To the splits. 20 cents. I mean like frothy. That's just all of these names though, you know. All these yeah. All of them. Scam. So when you get in and you make these profits, you want to make sure you're ready to exit the building like right away. Otherwise you're just asking for trouble. You got lucky? No, you sold right before? Okay, nice. That's not bad. Not bad at all. No. Let's see here. No. Not bad at all. Something show up. Speaking of something showing up again, so the link at the bottom there is for Mumu. So if you haven't signed up for Mumu yet, here are some of the benefits of using Mumu, right? So I know some of you guys use it already and you like it, so that's good, right? So again, like some of those comparable to like to the main platforms that we use like Webull and Robinhood, better than Robinhood. But anyways, again, so yeah, use that link at the bottom there, right? And yeah, sign up for Mumu, and you get some free stuff as well, right? So there are a lot of benefits, right? So that's just that screenshot is just a comparison, right? Comparison to both to Webull and Mumu, because Robinhood just doesn't match, right? So yeah. And no. When Mumu Europe, I know Musty. That's gonna be they need to do that soon. Whenever. I think they're looking for like end of the year. Right. So end of the year. KSPN is bouncing up that $1.50. $1.50 here, right? So yeah, they need to do Canada, they need to do Europe, Musty, and that'll be amazing if they did that, right? So Would be amazing if they did that, because all of this other it's non-musty. It really isn't. I think maybe these guys might have an easier time because they're already like most of these platforms we use, like Webull and Robinhood, they're based in the States, right? So maybe these guys just want to focus on the States. But like whereas Mumu is, yeah, sure, they're based in the States, but they're also like in Hong Kong or like in Australia and stuff like that. So or in Asia, right? So they already have like all these countries. So maybe they have that figured out, like how to get into these places. So that's cool. Anyways, yeah. So again, if you haven't signed up for Mumu yet, yeah, for transparency, musty, yeah, yep, yeah. You would think though that it would be like for like a platform like this, it would be hard for them to get into like to the States or something, right? So if they can get in there, maybe they should be able to get anywhere else. But then again, they're a company that's the headquarters in where like is it New York somewhere, yeah. Yeah. No, KSPN bounced off $1.50 there, so see if it stays above that level. QNGY still slowly doing its sell-off thing there. Mullen is just sideways, buying up. It's not blocking buying of Mullen. They did not. NHKD, some see it trapped in those. Can you? Interesting. The so you can get in, but can you sell it? Oh no, like are you stock? That's scary, isn't it? That's scary if your broker says, you know what, so you can't sell, you can't buy. When can you sell? It's not available to buy. Wow. Okay. We can't. You okay? You can sell it, but you can't buy it. Okay. Why is that though? Like, how can you buy a stock and then in the future you can't buy it anymore? Like, how does that even work? Like, how do you buy a stock today and then tomorrow you can't buy it, but you can only sell it? Like, what's going on? Seems like such a scam. Seems like such a scam. Anyways, yeah. Let me take a look at MOTX. Do I think it can down tier? Do I have the right charts there? Yeah, I mean, like, so that level to watch is $2 there. If it breaks below $2, yeah, no thanks, team, no thanks. Did they go? It's not OTC. That's the. But maybe they're so close to going OTC, musty. They're like, yeah, you know what? These guys are destined for the bridge. So like, how about we take it up early? Yeah. So D, as long as that thing doesn't go below $2, don't let it go below $2. Yeah, I know here. I know. I can sell, but I can't buy. Yeah. No, I can sell. I can buy, but I can't sell. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Cannot sell it. D, I saw that candle. I saw that candle, by the way. You criminal. Criminal. Anyways, Mullen, yeah, Mullen selling off here slowly. Still in your, and you can't do anything with it. Yeah, hopefully someday, Musty, those guys will get uplisted, right? So that's so like, how? What are you supposed to do? Like sell stocks before they get delisted, or like what? I guess so. Like you just have to watch really closely and not hold anything OTC. Wow. Because of the custodian Morgan Stanley. Oh, Morgan Stanley said you okay. Interesting. Tesla's at the highs of the day. Tesla's at the highs of the day. Wow, from hitting new 52-week lows to highs of the day. That's impressive, by the way. That's actually impressive. Nice. People love buying the dips on Tesla, right? I don't think we've ever questioned like anything like about Tesla other than just price action and some of their Twitter business, right? So other than that, like people love Tesla. So like all these dips, people buy the dips, and then that creates FOMO, and then more rallying and more, right? So yeah, a benefit. No. Tesla at the highs of the day. Look at Mullen go. Wow. Look at Mullen go. Yep. So the Tesla, this stock is that 50-cent level. This call looked familiar. Oh wow. Introduced the 2015. Oh wow, Kelly, I see now. I see that car you're looking at. That car was what, $4,500. Vehicle, commercial. Wait, what? No way, Kelly. Really? Damn. Are they actually selling that car for $12,000? Yeah, dude. I would not touch that thing for. Just have an average and constantly watch it. A level where you can. Yeah. Anyways, that's Mullen selling off the. You're in Mullen at 52 cents. 52 is big. Oh yeah, no, 52 is a big level. We've talked about 52 quite a bit today for Mullen. Let me take a look at this Mullen picture though. Let me see here. I need to delete that picture. Very okay. Yeah, sounds good. Let me see here. I had no idea they priced the Mullen, Kelly. Let me see if that picture. Interesting. So Mullen, blah 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 blah. Is certified ready for sale in UK, Germany, Spain, France, all these countries, right? For the first vehicle sector, in December 2022, starting price is $12,000 plus yeah, okay. How about no thanks? Mullen, they want to sell this vehicle for $12,000? Like, question, just type yes or no in the chat. Would you pay $12,000 for this car? Just I know what the answer is gonna be. Would you pay $12,000 for this car, guys? Yes or no? Yes or no? Would you pay $12,000 for this car? At this point, like, why not just go buy something else? Like, oh, you can't even see my screen yet. By the way, let me get rid of this picture here, right? So, would you pay for this car? Does it come with a tow truck package? It's good price if you want a small car. No, like musty. I guess, but like I wouldn't pay $12. Like I would not take this car for free. Um, in a year, only use it to go to work. Yeah. No, honestly, well, maybe the honest, yeah. For Europe, it is okay. There you go. Yeah, yeah. I bet you for Europe it makes a huge difference. Yeah, people don't buy straight; they buy it with loan. Yeah, exactly, must. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just seen her walk on the bridge. No, I think it's because I think like musty. Yeah, again, Europe, right? So I think it's just a different market, and that's why they're only selling it over there, because that car would not. No one would buy this car over here for $12,000. They drive it with small cars. Yeah, there you go. So China might be another. Yeah, people drive weird cars in China, don't they? Right, like very weird looking cars. Yeah. So lots of questions. How long is the battery life? Exactly, Kelly. So yeah, interesting. Can use this car as as a what? Can use this car as a trolley at Walmart. Get into the store and drive around. Yeah. How fast can it go, Brent? 0 to 60 in 12 years. I'm just kidding. Anyways, you're giving Europe a bad name. I've seen these movies, Gary. I've seen these movies. Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean drives around in this weird little car. That's huh. I've seen these movies, all these weird cars that you guys drive around in. Maybe not like but like Italy and like France and like some of these countries, Gary. Think about it. They drive Toyota and stuff there. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Exactly. Battery is junk. Really? Damn. You're driving one? Oh my goodness. Oh, and Belly, you know what? That's pretty funny. Someone took my picture and put it in the damn car. Um. Anyways, I mean, like my head alone is the entire vehicle, though. That's the problem. Um. Okay, let me see if I can pull that picture up here. Unbelievable. Dance's look in Discord. You're driving one. Look at this picture. Um. And I need to get a new playlist here going as well. A new playlist. Look at this vehicle, guys. Look what Belly did to the vehicle. You're driving one. No, I'm not driving this car. Absolutely not. No thanks. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope, not happening. Not happening. Your head is huge. I know. Like my head is it does have a second row seating. It really does actually. Wow, yeah. It actually does have second row seating, doesn't it? Yeah. Cool. Impressive. It looks good. It looks good. No thanks. No thanks. I mean, so four people can get in this car. This is like a family vehicle. Wow. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. Mm-mm. It's a scale, really. I know. I know. That's impressive. Nice. Almost like it was it's all you can afford. I know. Not happy. On that windshield. I know. Imagine picking up in that car. I mean, like, yeah. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. La, la, Department officials hold press conference on significant national security. Uh, National security. What's happening? Uh, Interesting. National security. We can watch that too. Whenever that is. Whenever that is. Drives a Volkswagen. Yeah. What did I log into? I don't know what you logged into. Let me leave this screen as soon as possible. Anyways, Mullen is off 50 cents again, guys, right? 50-cent bounce. So hopefully that's a level that it holds from now on. Right? If not, well. Anyways, let me what are they talking about here, though? I just want to see what this is, guys. Not that it's anything important. Some stuff about like national security here. Let's see. Is the market selling off? Not really. Okay, so they're not live yet. Eastern time, 1:30 Eastern. Okay, cool. So 1:30 Eastern is when they're live here. So in 15 minutes, 15 minutes. 15 minutes, October the 24th, press conference. What are they talking about? We'll find out soon enough. We shall find out soon enough. So I'll just leave that on there for now. It's a no go for me. It's a no go for me. MOTS is still playing with $2 here. So, and yeah. Uh, National security. I have a car yet. They are selling the idea of selling cars, Musty. I mean, they're saying it should be good to go by end of the year, though, right? they're saying it should be good to go by December 2022. So, for all the Mullens in the world, all the Mullens in the world. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah. No, that car has a special need. You need a special reason to have that car. Either that's like like all you can afford, or like you need it for work, or like something. Other than that, was the battery company. They have a cool battery, but they're using the battery for the car as M sense. So more than holding a majority of okay, interesting. Chewy, interesting. Na, 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 na. How much further do you think Neo will sell off to drop down? I think the only thing that's holding Mullen back is just the fact that they're connected to China. Well, not just connected, they are in China, right? So all these tensions, Dave, are not really helping. People just don't feel confident, right? At one point, like, do we get sanctions against like, like this China? I don't know. So that's the problem with Neo. Like these Neo discounts are nice. Like they're nice. Neo's a nice car. Like it's a nice car. They have good sales. They produce. I mean, like Neo would be like top 10, right? So not even top 10. It's up there, like probably like top three, maybe. In terms of like how established they are, right? So, but those guys, just the fact that they're in China is a bit of a right. If China does something and they get sanctioned, well, guess what? Neo, they list it, and your money is where gone to where I don't know. And you know, maybe you can trade it through Mumu though. Interesting. I don't know. They are talking about using really. Oh, well, okay. For okay. On the own people, huh? Wow. Shannon, yeah. It's the whole thing is just very sad, very very sad. Have a it's a special needs car. You're gonna be special to need it. No, not necessarily. I just mean like um, yeah, not necessarily. I'm looking like he wants to hold or move up. Confused. Agreement? No, Jeff. I have not. I have not. Hopefully, this is nothing like overly like. Nothing like overly. Yeah. It's a delivery vehicle. Yeah, that's what they're saying, Musty. They're calling it a delivery vehicle, right? So like that's why I kept saying like yeah. I mean like sure if you had like delivery or like some bread or something, like if you had to deliver some bread to the next house, uh, electric delivery vehicle. Yeah, like delivery vehicle. So like Uber Eats and all that stuff. I don't know why they're calling it a delivery vehicle. I mean that is a nice delivery vehicle though, isn't it, Musty? This could be like work cars. Gonna use this bring pizza and stuff. So yeah, exactly. Domino's. Domino's employees. So like they could use these, right? And yeah, exactly, Gary. How many? Yeah. For pizzas, yeah. Delivery vehicles, chocolate eggs. Either pizzas or chocolate eggs, Gary. Something. Deliver bread to the next house. Code. Neighborhood. What neighbor activities, Joe? No comment. No comments. Imagine like delivering some like some nuts products in like Nuts delivers groceries, by the way, guys. So get your mind out of the gutter. Need weed dropouts. There you go, Diamond. Yeah. Factory start commercial vans. Yeah, that's funny. He said oven so you while show up warm. Exactly, D. You just never know. You never know what's in this vehicle. So like, if they're calling it a delivery vehicle, so like that depends on the country. Yeah, maybe there's a food warmer somewhere in the somewhere at the back or at the front. You know. To ship do they have a factory here? I have no idea. I'm sure they have something. They have to have something, right? So again, D, that thing is still holding $2, right? $2. Mullen is still holding 50 cents. Damn, so slow. Maybe a double bottom here for Mullen coming, right? So in terms of news, Hertz, what's Hertz doing there? Nothing. Never mind. Yeah. Anyways, and what's the other one doing here? KSPN here. Still at $1.50. Okay, cool. Maybe a double bottom of $1.50 as well there, Hugh. So KSPN. Mullen. Let me see if there's like 1 second. Let me see if there's anything on like the Mullen website though, and then we can come back and watch that thing there. So Mullen. See if there's anything on if they give us some more like information on their website. Acquires majority ownership in these guys keep spending money, right? So like spending money. It's like Mullen acquires majority ownership in Bollinger Motors. Okay, like when was this? I saw this earlier, but I just never paid attention because I didn't think it was anything new here. But uh, oh yeah, I don't think this is new. I think this is just getting confirmed now. What? Mullen owns majority stake. Like, are these guys like they just like making ugly vehicles or what? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Mullen acquired majority stake in this company. Wait. I need to zoom out. And see. With nearly 50,000 reservations for the critical acclaimed B1 and 12 consumer trucks, with potential customers and 50,000 reservations already for these vehicles. September, that was old news though, right? So that came out early. I think it's just getting confirmed now. Prices 140. Wow. Their own, yeah, Christian, they do. That's like Japanese cars. That looks like a Mercedes G wagon. I mean, like, not really though. This looks like a dollar store version of like the G wagon. Are they trying to copy like Mercedes Benz? Is like what's going on here? The Eco? What? Which one? That thing is ugly. Wow. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What is this? I've seen that truck at Dollar General. um, maybe pop out of this. Never. They carry the other car. Old school Discovery? Okay. My goodness, damn. um, what the hell? I mean, this makes sense though. Like, this makes sense. Like the trucks like this already, anyways, right? So, and yeah, that makes doesn't Tesla has something like this, right? So, That's a wish truck. It really is. These guys are trying to copy Tesla, aren't they? Looks like they keep. Are these guys actually making like dollar store cars and like trying to trick us or what? Yeah, like. I mean, this would be cool for like the farm, maybe. Like if you had a farm, you could keep this truck there, and like when you have extra, like imagine being the marketing guy at Mullen. Unbelievable. Like, how do you sell this? Or like, how the hell do you sell that? Or like, how the hell do you sell this? And cereal boxes, and you just add water. You guys are wicked. Let's Pam. That's cool in the village, Joe. It really is. Pick up the Jeep pickup truck. Okay, I will. I will. I will. Jeep pickup truck. Okay, I will. Maybe I was the Mullen head designer back in the future. Exactly, Alice. You know, hot trades baller. Let's go. Can we roast ATER now, Christian? What are they making? Are they making cars too? As an indicator, that's a start. Exactly, Gary. My goodness. Wow. Of course, they're in California. Maybe that's why. Mullen is a Southern California based company building the next generation of premium electric vehicles that are affordable and built entirely in the United States with an end to end ecosystem that supports owners from test driving to financing and servicing through a unique hybrid dealership model. Very cool, Mullen. Has cars. Peter, who sent you? Useless goats. Of course they're affordable. There's nothing there. Wow. My goodness. You look at the front of the car. No joke. Like look at this damn front of the vehicle. Like what do you store at the front? Do you store like like what do you store at the front? You go to the grocery, I don't know what you store there. It seems like this really is a farm car, isn't it? That's where you put chickens. You store the chickens, and then the side of the side is where like the air comes through or something. I don't know. Anyways, wow. Anyways, let me anyways, any more news here for Mullen? Blah blah blah. I mean, these cars look nice though, right? So they're like the actual like Mullen fives. So I think they just need to be like proven. Old school defender, yeah. Way too much poop. Yeah, that's what that one's for though. Someone leave the windows down and turn it into a chicken coop. The windows right. They open the Peter. Wow. Um, just want to get a no exactly Jordan. Exactly. I have Jeff. I have. Um, say hello, Miss Kelly. I I see you in the mirror. Said Kelly. You end up Kelly. She'll find a cane, a stick for you, or like a flip flops or something. I see you in the mirror. um, say the left one looks better. You're in trouble, Kelly, if you do that. Um, and then it jumped. by a Cybertruck. Companies that show that many concepts never went into production, Pablo. Yeah, that's true. Well, not saying Mullen, but you better hide behind some door or something, Kelly. Hide behind something. Mustafa, ayo, good. How are you? The entire needed after buying that car. You, no one would ever steal that car. I mean, like, wow. Yeah, no thanks. And I saw a photo of the. I know, Pablo. Someone posted a picture of. Yeah, Belly did. This thing is going to be by Thanksgiving. Mullen is going to be $4 by Thanksgiving. Hmm. With yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Mm-mm. Anyways, yeah, let me see. We wanted to look and see if there was anything else in terms of news here in Mullen. Right. So, the Mullen 5, the Mullen Dragonfly. Oh lords, the Mullen Dragonfly. I think he talked about this. Is gonna end up slipping in the IGO. Kelly, you're gonna sleep in the IGO vehicle. That's what you're gonna sleep in. Um, wow. Mullen has so many vehicles. Like, like how many vehicles do these guys need though? Right? They have they have that. They have the Mullen 5. They have the Dragonfly. The Dragonfly is actually cool looking though. Again, no production, of course, right? And then the Mullen IGO, EV vans. They have the battery. The Dragonflies look cool, right? So, like you can design stuff. That's cool. But like, it says coming soon. The Dragonfly. Oh Lord. Dragonfly. The Dragonfly. Maybe they're using those batteries. Don't worry. Like soon, Mullen will announce that they're working together with DFLI, and then I will run from that stock. Because yeah, Dragonfly Holdings and then Dragonfly Cars. Interesting. Yeah, they need those batteries. Uh, doesn't that look like one of those Mullen coming in 2038? Doesn't that look like these guys just copy cars or like what? Anyways, I mean these are all just design stuff. Like the product is being showcased. Okay, cool. No, I think it'd be. I think Mullen. It would be really good for Mullen though to like go through that. But I think the only thing they're showing us the Mullen 5, right? Yeah, yeah, Alex. Yeah. Anyways, I wanted to look at the Mullen IGO. Oh Lord, see what I mean? Like these are perfect fits for like these are like European cities. Look at that, small roads, one road, right? Like that fits, right? So like look at that, delivery EV is what they're calling it, right? So that thing is tiny, isn't it? But it fits perfectly on the road. Like, you can go through like all these little streets and whatnot, right? You can look. Ooh, they have all the colors, guys. All the colors. Team was just loaded the room, almost perfect. I would read it in silence, Kelly. You're in trouble. You really are in trouble. You're gonna be sleeping in one of these, Kelly. The Mullen I go. Just to like go to the dealership and ask, like, can you sell this vehicle to me? And no, these stuff like this would be bought by like Domino's Pizza or something. So according to these guys, so this is their sales pitch, right? So according to Mullen, right, their sales pitch is perfect for urban European markets. I'm gonna zoom in here a bit. So right? So which makes sense, right? The Mullen IGO bridges the gap between the growing demand for deliveries and space constraints in dense cities throughout Europe, right? So yeah, makes a lot of sense, right? So again, UK, Germany, Gary, they're coming for you. UK first city. UK, Germany, Spain, France, and Ireland, with the first vehicle set for Germany in 2022, December 2022. Urban cities. What? Peter, I will finish you. I will finish you. Anyways, so that's the vehicle, right? So specifications here. So you guys wanted to know, right? Door fasters, decreasing pollution, and okay, so cool. Sounds good. Um, Wheelbase 96 inches. Okay. Battery size 16 point. Okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. Range 100 miles. 100 miles, speed 62 miles per hour. That's not bad. That thing can fly. Look at that. Looks like a bug. Emma, they're coming for you too. 62 miles an hour. Like you can fly in this thing. You know, fly. Like plus the wind behind you. Like you're probably going 100 miles an hour. If the wind was behind you, you know. They're actually producing these things, guys. Like it's no joke. Look at that. They're producing these things already. These guys are ready to go. Like that's trick. We're just watching. Um, wow. I mean, that's it. That's all they have here, right? So, yeah, it really is. I mean, look at the damn website. Their website is probably cartoony, right? Look at the guy in the car. Isn't that guy a cartoon or something? I don't know. I go. Brand, love it. Anyways, fly to the abyss, Jason. Yeah, that's exactly what they're going. You should. You would be the slowest car in the highway. No, this is just for small cities. You know, small cities. It looks like Clay Thompson. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Brand. Mobile IPO, is it even coming out though? That's the question. Like, will it even come out? Mullen is. I think we're trashing Mullen too much, guys. The stock is below 50 cents now. Not really trashing it, but like just looking at the car, it's below 50 cents again. So like, rubbish. Anyways, nothing. Spy selling off as well here. So, pump out of this. Okay, sounds good. Is that thing live yet? Oh, they changed the time to 1:45, guys. 1:45 for the press conference here. So, well, people laugh. Wherever I go, people laugh at me. Yep. For the front yard. Photoshop? Yeah, probably, Gary. Probably. Yeah. No thanks. Well, on the bright side, IMPP is up 1 cent. Yeah. After all that rallying in the morning, they managed to lose all the profits. That's pretty disappointing. Pretty disappointing for that stock. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. 75. 75. Who are what? So looking decent. La la. There's over and over. Nice. Hangout General. Let me take a look. Jeff? Oh, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, that looks a lot better though. Like those guys at least have a brand, have a name, right? Yeah. Going to tell everyone to get a. No, this is Department of like Justice. So I don't know if we will even listen to this. This will be something else, not like I don't know if this will even move the market though, right? So we'll see. We shall see. Entry here for by the double bottoms at the close. Sure. 49 cents. Sure. 49 cents, Martin. See if we can stay above that level. Has been delayed. Maybe not that urgent after all. Gary? Yep. Maybe not that urgent after all. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, yeah, no, Mullen has done a fairly good job of like bouncing off 49 cents, right? It did that 4 times this morning. 49 cents, pump it, right? 49 cents. Yeah, see if we can come back and test 49 cents again here. So, and then bounce. So if you're watching that level, yeah, 49-ish here. So we shall see. Going look suspicious on my zone. Trick. Oh yeah, no, Peter. I think you'd only need to like drive in those like small cities, right? So where you're barely going fast at all, right? Fastest you're going is like 40 miles an hour or something like that. You will see Jesus right away. Yeah, no, you could not like, yeah, that thing could not come to North America and like be successful. Absolutely not. Did you get into that stock at $2 or no? Did you get in at $2? You hit a curve, you're dead. Unbelievable. Hit a curve and you're finished. Anyways, there goes Mullen, guys. Mullen slowly dipping here, so. That's funny. Come on. 49, 49, 49. Oh, that would live the. You guys don't like this card, do you? You don't like this card at all. Not wow. What a joke. No, they're selling that thing for 12K trick. Not such, absolutely not. No, thank you. 12 who? What K? Yeah. Mm-mm. You heard Mullen's feelings that taking the acorn going home. I think we heard Mullen's. I think we heard Mullen's feelings, guys. I'm sorry. This is all you guys' fault. Anyways, so here it is at 49 cents. Again, it's bounced off this level 4 times already here. So let's see if we can do it again at 49 cents. But I think we heard Mullen's feelings. I think we heard its feelings. Now the stock is just going down. It's been going down. Like, yeah, you know what? I'm going. You guys don't like the damn car. I'm over. I'm out of here. Oh, especially that trick. Especially that. Oh wow, Mullen is crashing. Mullen is crashing. Damn. Batteries included. You guys had Mullen's feelings. Mullen is crashing now. Wow, my goodness. No, I wasn't like. Wow, my goodness, to the bridge. People they're spying on this ship. They are Christian. They are. I mean, like, no offense though, but like, how are you gonna sell vehicles like this? I wish Mullen would just stick to like, the Mullen 5s and the Dragonflies and just like execute that. And the vans, the delivery vans, like destroy that. Actually make money. Like, actually make money in one area. Not like all over the place. Like, all over the place. Not selling a single thing. We go to the abyss. We go to the abyss, guys. Damn, Mullen, chill out a little bit, Like, stop crashing here. Breaking news, the salesman quit. Papa the ego of Igo. Let's go, Chewy. Let's go. Nope. Mullen's like, yeah, you know what? CEO realized car doesn't actually run. No joke. Well, my stop loss kick at 48 for your Mullen shares. Okay, sounds good, Kelly. Sounds good. It sounds good. But I mean, I'm just asking, like, what the hell do you sell cars? Like, like who buy these? Like, I mean, like if we go back to like, oh, wait, where's the Mullen official page here? Mullen. That's not what I want. Is that the website? Yeah, that's the website. I mean, how are you gonna sell vehicles like this? Like, what's this? Like, what the hell is this? Do you guys see like the nails across? Like, what's this across here like that? What's that? Like, and then this is the luxury version or what? Oh no. Oh Lord, it's finished, isn't it? Will Mead, oh my goodness. Will Mead has DFLI on his watch list now. I'm telling you, like people watch this damn stream and then they go do some rubbish. Oh Lord, Will Mead. Oh Lord. We're finished. We are finished. Papa, we're finished. It was fun while it lasted, wasn't it? Will Mead is added that stock to his watch list. Why? I don't know why. Destroy Jeff, sorry. It's an electric G wagon. Yeah. uh, all you do is Wolf. How about you say something positive about the car though? Say something positive about the car, and then say something positive. Anything, right? If you notice, if you notice, we've kept the company and the stock completely different, right? We talked about how good Mullen looked, about 50 cents. Mullen says, yeah, you know what? Damn. Oh Lord. What dip, Brent? What dip? It really does, Joe. So, Land Rover Defender, you could working truck, yeah, exactly, Jay. That would be good for the farm, Like if you had a farm, yeah. Okay, be back soon, Gary. Like, how about you say something positive? You want me to say something positive? I think the stock was positive about 50 cents. The stock was positive about 50 cents. Like, what is here now, right? So, anyways, hopefully Mullen can push and close about 50 cents at some point here. If not, well, anyways, is the DOJ speaking yet? Or did they move it again? So, like, the national security issue is not that important, or what? I guess not. I guess not. Not important. Not important. Look at those tires. Okay, I've got to go look at one of my. Now then on the road, exactly, Dan. You know what? It's everything deserving. You are okay. So Diamond is in a VLTA meeting, by the way, guys. So Diamond hears anything important, Diamond will let us know. So Diamond is in a meeting for VLTA. So I told you guys, Diamond work closely with these guys. So yeah, cool. This is an equal opportunity. Keeping it real stream. It trashes everything deserving trashing. Yeah, exactly. Like exactly. It's below dollar now, Jeff. Okay, well, hopefully some good news. Top of the world by selling some more expensive cars that are an eyesore in towns with little to no population. Yes, that's how we roll here. Yeah, well, yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah. I don't know I don't know what to say. Hopefully, yeah, no words. But I'm just reading comments, guy. I'm reading comments in the chat. Reading comments in the chat. Reading comments in the chat. Reading comments, and you guys are not nice. You're all going to jail. Reading comments. So like, and you're allowed to have an opinion. Like they're not selling these cars here anyways. Selling them somewhere else. Huge money dropping into the company. November 15. Huge money dropping into the company. VLTA money's coming. Okay, we might need to watch VLTA into the 15 then. Diamond. Not like that thing is gonna. Not like that thing is gonna drop on like from the 14 to the 15 hugely. Anyways, like if you played it, so yeah. So these guys never came through. Okay, cool. Well, back to the charts. It will be followed by an announcement. Okay, November 15th. Diamond, don't forget, please and thank you. Any market research? I don't know. They must have somewhere, Gary. They must have. How about Neo, Lucid, and Rivian? I like Neo. Neo is fine. Neo is fine. These guys do well. Lucid cars are nice. Rivian, that's another story. That's a story for another time. Every day you name roasting Mullen. Yeah, the Mullen is bouncing here now. So lost it against Hot Trade CEO. Only way he can assure shareholder. Jeff, that's pretty funny. Asking for a friend. It's not coming from the recent offering, is it? Yeah. No, we talked about Mullen like for a while now, right? So yeah. No. That's funny. MOTS still holding. Oh my goodness, that's KSPN Dipskis, right? So below $1.50. So all of these names are dropping, right? We weren't trashing this one. It's dropping, so it's Gary doesn't like this car at all. Gary says it bounces faster than it drives. Oh, Gary. Not sure. Okay. They're not saying where the money is coming from. Hopefully, from yeah, that's the thing too. Diamond, with all these like EV companies, yeah, they need monies, so they need monies. Fisker, FSR. I know FSR is a nice one too. Nice EV company to watch. Let me take a look. From FOMO. Yeah. Fisker. Damn. The last time I looked at this chart, yeah, this thing was a lot higher. I know people actually do like the stock. It's just all of these companies have really struggled, So, Fisker. Let me see here. Fisker. Ooh, feel the ocean is what Fisker is saying. Feel the ocean. Okay. Huh, interesting. Some more EV vehicles. I wish Mullen would because they're the Mullen fives don't look too bad, right? Like the Mullen fives don't look bad at all. I wish that they would advertise that instead, work on this stuff here, like they don't have any videos, do they? Nope, they don't, right? So do something with that, right? Not all these other things here. Anyways, let me see here. What is the website? I lost it. Right, so blah blah blah. Okay, Pretty simple. Okay. The Mullen Ocean is what it's called. All okay. Mullen Ocean. Hmm. I think the back looks weird, but other than that, it just looks like a Land Rover, though, doesn't it? That's not bad, is it? Mullen resigns on the like Kanye. We are ahead of our times. um, reminds me of the Nicola Mullen. Okay. The only Fisker I'm buying the real Fisker trim scissors. Ooh, oh my goodness, damn. That's a massive iPad inside, isn't it? Damn, wow. Look at that iPad in there. Okay, that's a bit weird, isn't it? They just started shining? Okay, perfect. Okay, not bad, not bad. So you have an iPad in the car? Interesting. That dog is not happy. um, not happy. Arriving in 2022? Okay, cool. Interesting. Hmm. A distraction pad, yeah. And I feel like let me pause the music here. What are they saying? What are they saying? Let me pause the music and then I'll turn this up.
As the complaint alleges, the defendants paid a bribe to the double agent to obtain non-public information, including files from the U.S. Attorney's Office in the Eastern District. They did so in the hope of obtaining the prosecution's strategy memo, confidential information regarding witnesses, trial evidence, and potential new charges to be brought against the company. The double agent provided the defendants with documents that appeared to present some of the information they sought. In fact, the documents were prepared by the U.S. government for the purpose of this investigation and did not reveal actual meetings, communications, or strategies. This was an egregious attempt by PRC intelligence officers to shield a PRC-based company from accountability and to undermine the integrity of our judicial system. Also earlier today, in the District of New Jersey, an indictment was unsealed charging 4 individuals, including 3 PRC intelligence officers, with conspiring to act in the United States as illegal agents on behalf of a foreign government. The indictment alleges that between 2008 and 2018, the defendants used the cover of a purported Chinese academic institute to target, co-opt, and direct individuals in the United States to further the PRC's intelligence mission. Those directives included attempts to procure technology and equipment from the United States and to have it shipped to China. They also included attempts to stop protected First Amendment activities, protests here in the United States, which would have been embarrassing to the Chinese government. Separately, in the Eastern District of New York, the Justice Department charged 7 individuals who were working on behalf of the PRC with engaging in a multi-year campaign of threats and harassment to force a U.S. resident to return to China. Last Thursday, we arrested 2 of those defendants.
Man, doesn't every doesn't every country do that? I don't know. Millions bouncing. Doesn't every biggest doesn't every country do that? Hmm. Let me know if you want to keep watching that though. We can keep watching if you want. Just let me know if you want to keep watching that and we can. But other than that, it's I don't know, just asking. She looks like the angry playground mom, Gary. Yeah. I feel like I want to see this tweet though, Pablo. What did he say? Let me see if I can find that tweet. He said he's in DFLI or just on his watch list. Let me see if I can find him. Uh, Let's see. Watch list. October 18th. When did he post that, Pablo? It's up. La, 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 la. His last post, according to like, is October 18th. Na, 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 na. Withdraw cash after. Okay, sounds good. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Yeah, probably. Jeff, I don't know. If I wanted to, thank you. D. Yeah. Um, to a press conference. Yeah, I don't know, Gary. I do not know. Is crypto bouncing again here now with SPY bouncing? Kinda, yeah. Kinda. Kinda. I'm holding WTRH, right? Anything? Oh, sounds good, yeah. No. You guys are not nice. Wow. You guys are not nice. I'm looking at Discord at like Stock General and seeing what you guys have done with that Mullen vehicle. Yeah, Jay, very strong while eating ice cream, while eating ice cream. Yeah. Yeah, no, Pablo, I can't seem to find that tweet there. Let me see if I can do it this way though. See if I can do it this way. Uh, choices. La 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 la. La la. La, 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 la. Anyways. Mullen is yeah, no, Jay. Yeah. Would anyone feel comfortable having a table in elementary school? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Jeff. No idea. No idea. Is Snap gonna snap back? I mean, it did today though, Jordan, right? So and it also just depends on what the entire market does. So, has all your local elementary has one? Okay, I don't know. Only negative thing about that is like just excluding people. Um, yeah. I mean, like that's yeah. I don't know. That's a pretty young age too. And there goes Mullen. Mullen's bouncing. Mullen is bouncing. Come on, Mullen. The people don't believe in you. Show them who does. Come on, Mullen. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Let's go. No, no, no. It's just Joyce. It is just a black solid screen. Maybe try like like try see if can you like close it out completely or like just refresh or like Yeah, I don't know why it would do that. Shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that, Joyce. Like, have you ever connected though? Like, if you've never connected to Discord, okay, then yeah, right. So just again, if you've never connected before, just follow the steps in the rules channel. So go to the rules channel and follow those images, follow the steps, and you should be good to go. Thinking, oh, that TikTok will be banned in the USA. BBIG pops, yeah. Would BBI would TikTok ever be banned though? I don't think so. Honestly, I don't know if it ever would be. The natives will rise up exactly, Joe. Right? So it's an upgrade. Hmm. Like your membership hasn't expired though, Joyce, has it? If it hasn't, then you shouldn't have to upgrade anything. I don't think you shouldn't have to upgrade, Joyce. Yeah, you shouldn't have to. Mhm. Yeah, send me a screenshot in Discord or something, Joyce. But if you've never connected, like which you have, I think, just follow. Yeah, if you've never connected, yeah, just follow the steps in the rules channel, in the rules. Use TikTok. I need to read the user agreement. Oh yeah. I mean that's a lot. That's just like musty. That's just like every other platform though. For the most part. I mean like TikTok might be worse than but yeah. Anyways, that's Mullen bouncing. Mullen is like they don't believe in me. Don't believe in me. No. What to do without TikTok? Really, Joe? Wow. Yeah. Like people love TikTok. Absolute chaos if that thing was to ever like like not be available anymore. It would be an absolute riot. Riot. Anyways, DFLI is bounced from what? From that 750 level all the way back to $8, right? So yeah, see if we can sustain that and rally into the close like we talked about. Again, first half, second half, right? So see if we can do anything like that. It doesn't have volume, does it? Mm-mm. The volume just isn't there, right? So that thing needs to do better. To push out your invoices. Okay, print all the money and waiting for November 15th. Drop into in leadership. Run. Oh Lord, Diamond says run. Are you hearing this, Jeff? Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. They burned all the money. They burned all the money they had. This is like Mullen 2.0, isn't it? All the money they had and waiting for November 15th to drop into the company. Okay, uh, that's an offering though, isn't it? Oh Lord. If TikTok gets banned, BBIG explodes. Yeah, I know exactly, right? So yeah, if TikTok gets banned, like Pablo mentioned, every time that gets mentioned, BBIG does really well. So um, yeah, yeah. So BBIG. Yeah, no, BBIG again. Like we talked about this quite a bit recently, right? So BBIG loves that 90 cent level. Like I like the bounce of 90 cents. Right? Oh wow, really? This is like clockwork, Pablo. Every time, like we looked at BBIG about an hour ago. Where was BBIG, guys? BBIG was at 90 cents, right? Like right, 91 cents here, right? Like right there. And every day BBIG goes 91, 95, 91, 95, 91, 95, over and over and over. So, Musty says useless company. Um, yeah, yeah. La la la. One second. Mm, making a yeah, Xavier. Okay. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Uh, Jeff, damn you, Jeff. Again, like we mentioned earlier, don't let that thing go below dollar, anyways, right? So again, regardless, with or without news, that thing going below dollar is a no go, isn't it? Right? So do not let these stocks go below $1 with you inside, because you're just asking for trouble, right? So if it's gonna break below again, so the whole plan with that is if you buy that stock at 101. If it goes to 99 cents, you're selling it anyways, right? So it's not like anything's changed, right? If it breaks below dollar, yeah, get rid of it. There you go. Mm, so I don't know, Hugh. I don't know. It's hard when the stock is selling off instead, though, right? Yeah, has a wedge forming. Some ginger ale. Yeah, again, if Twitter if Twitter gets acquired by Elon here soon, maybe Drake, maybe that thing will do really well, right? So do really really well. 804. Do really well. You didn't listen to that part. You didn't listen to that part. You just wanted in. You just wanted to form into something. No, yeah. If again, if you play with the stock at 101, 105, 10 whatever, right? So just don't let it go below like $1, because then you're not quite sure what's gonna happen after that, right? So you're just asking for trouble. Is what you're asking for. You heard la 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 la. Sure. I heard la 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 la. Yeah, yeah. Mm, there you go. Music. Musics. Please don't stop the music. I want to take you away. Um, na, 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 na. I need a new playlist, is what I'm looking for here. Grooves, 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 grooves. Uh, hmm. Anyways, let me go back to the other playlist here, I think. Uh, there's that. Mm, think it's this one, maybe? Probably. Yeah, this one. Lithium ion. I did see more batteries to the solar bank. You did, Trick? Okay, nice. And there goes Mullen. Mullen are failing under 50 EMA here. So, failing under 50 EMA. Hmm. La, 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 Thrust music, yeah. It's been a while, hasn't it, Virus? That especially those two, especially the holographic dream. It's been a while. The album. GG Equan. Let me take a look. Yeah, we do need some better names here. There goes BBIG, by the way. BBIG highs of the day. Highs of the day almost here. Yeah, highs of the day. BBIG. Wow. Highs of the day. BBIG. It's like clockwork. Anyways, let me take a look at Green Giant. Green Giant. That thing looks nice. This thing loves $2, by the way, Quan. Right, off $2 every single time, right? So it's done this a few times now, right? Like all these rallies here are from $2. So $2 rally, $2 rally, right? So over and over and over and over and over again, right? It's in and around $2 here that it's bouncing from, so that's a good thing. So at least you kind of know where that support is in terms of like resistance here for this stock. It's approaching one, right? So 250, yeah, 250 to 260 ish here. What's the level there? 270, 270, 270, 270. Yeah. Yeah, once you clear 250, there seems to be some weird resistance there. So, yeah. The easier level is $2. Easy level is $2. BBIG gets smacked. Probably, Jeff. Probably. The easy entry is 91 cents. Once you get to 95, it's a problem because it does that all the time. I mean, it did that today, right? From 94 to 91, and then back to 95. So, yeah. The easy bounce level is 91 cents. And Pablo's still waiting for 88 cents. Worried about Mullen if we saw a huge rip $1 and then dump. Then Mullen would. Yeah, Jordan, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Hey, yo. How's boxing, Aaron? Welcome back. Welcome back. Can see Mullen has dropped? Yeah, Mullen. You missed the conversation, Aaron. You missed the conversation. That's. Yeah, well. You missed it. That's Mullen, by the way. So. There's a story behind Mullen's drop here. So yeah, my thoughts. Maybe we should ask Peter. I'm just kidding. There goes Mullen. Mullen with a little bounce there. My thoughts on AGFI. Let me take a quick look here. So then I'll come back to take a look at this actually on here. So AGFI, are you in a position? Let me know. Control kits. Let me know. So AGFI is been a roller coaster of a stock. So it's obviously hit new 52-week lows. What do I think about this? I think again. So I think if you play with this, please make sure it doesn't go below $1.74 here. Because if it does, then you're looking for 150. Looking better for the drop. That's true, damn it. Might have been better to like wait into the close because they usually rallies, but it is what it is, right? So I slipped on several bananas. Is coming out coming for him soon. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. I don't want problems. Hopefully not. Yeah, again, it's a stock that's hitting 52-week lows. Hopefully you're bound soon for that thing there, control kits. But yeah, just make sure it doesn't go below $1.74 because then you're looking for $1.50. You know, so na, 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 na. Lineups. Na, 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 na. Jared Bowen. Next week, Kanye saying he's actually saying that. Thought Kanye wasn't about BTC. He's actually saying 120,000 next week. Like where did he say that trick? Kanye is highly questionable, honestly. Highly questionable. 90 and a pump to passes $1. Yeah. 120 Bitcoin can barely bounce off up 19,500. So like Bitcoin has been stuck below 20K for how many weeks now? So like what's gonna drive it above 120K? Bitcoin could barely get above 70K in a bull market. What's gonna change now? Um, you know, you saw this morning? Okay, yeah. Kanye turns to Bitcoin after being. Oh, that's true. Actually, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I mean, he does have a lot of money, right? So let's take that's true. He might put a whole bunch of his monies in Bitcoin. That's true. Next week, interesting. During a hot trades, Kanye, yeah, Kanye, come on, bring those monies into wouldn't move the price that much. No, Jeff. Mm, no, it wouldn't. I mean, like, you want to see some like, like it wouldn't do that much. I mean, it would have a nice little pop potentially, but looks like a deal. You will no, SDC Smart Direct. Let me take a look. SDC here, the new Malo. Yep. 72 cents. Yeah, this one has a bigger flow too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it does. And that stock is also hitting 52-week lows. Like all these stocks are hitting 52-week lows. So it's not about like again, these stocks are not really at the point where like they're confirming that they're ready to rally. I mean, like if you bought the stock anytime in the last week because you thought it was a discount, it's been selling off, right? So that thing needs to consolidate somewhere, right? It's been going straight down. You notice that whenever these stocks like sell off like that, it's never like a surprise that oh my goodness, I'm missing out on a pump, right? There's always, well, for the most part, there's always this like period of consolidation. That's when people become comfortable, right? They're like, oh wow, okay, cool, it stopped crashing. It's no longer crashing. It's consolidating. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna buy, and then it starts pumping, and then pump, 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 right? So like, yeah. For now, that thing is just going straight down. People would be leaning towards so be careful, unless you're just playing with 70 cents here and hopefully it stays above 70 cents, right? Yeah. To move to Kanye for president trick, yeah, imagine people would be so, yeah, really trick probably. All the crypto. I mean, he's gonna need to, if he's gonna run for president, which he says maybe. I don't know if he's actually confirmed that, but if he's gonna run for president, he's gonna need a way in. He's gonna need a way in, whether that's like, he's gonna need a thing, like a thing, whether that's crypto or like that's he's gonna need something. So he might as well find it, and then push BTC. Yeah, there you go. See video Kanye talking about his with as a kid. He told the kid he met Tom Cruise. The kid he should have asked for Tom Cruise. Jeff. Yep. You don't want such a dude as a president. Uh, no comments. Nothing to tell you. Um, yeah, I'm sure they will though. Trick. I'm sure they will at some point. They need something. You know. I'm sure they will at some point. They will make for some great speeches. Speeches, yeah. I mean, like a rep is pumping. Yeah, let me take a look at a rep here. A rep. So again, I read better rep news was posted yesterday as well in Discord. It just never performed. I think Matthew, where's Matthew? I think Matthew maybe got into this, right? I don't know if he did. I think he might have. Hopefully. Anyways, yeah, it's up 15% now. Nice little support at 24 cents here. Right, so not bad. I rep. Not bad. Not bad at all. Helpless. Yeah, president. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't think Biden is run for president again. I don't think so. So he not. I think he said he wasn't running again. So yeah, they need to find somebody else, don't they? Or I don't know. Or if Trump isn't running either, someone's gonna need to run. Yeah, yeah. Two. Although double bottom at $1.95, Christian. I think I would not. Christian, I would not. I would try not to not let it go below that level. MOTS, right? Um, yeah, no thanks. As soon as I think broke below $2 there, Christian, no second chances. Absolutely none whatsoever, right? So I think get $2 bounce the third time, it doesn't do it. Don't do it, right? So because that thing is not sitting at the lows of the day here. He's not running anywhere. um, Great day so far. I didn't have to reveal. I know. Didn't have no, she knows and she's ready. Um, she knows the filing is out, but yeah, yeah. What's DFLI still at? It's still just kind of chilling there. Come on, DFLI, pump it already. Pump it. Do we need some like arrows or something, guys? Yeah, we need some DFLI arrows. Yeah. Where's DFLI here? So DFLI had a rise up, Joyce. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. You just stuck at $8 here. What's going on? Come on now. That price isn't even reflected on there, is it? Nope, it's not. Anyways, come on now. Whatever helps. So that's the heat coming up the damn stock when it's ready to let's go. Please and thank you. Actually, that's right to a double top, isn't it? That's okay. Um, no more expenses. Yeah. SOBR. Yeah, I'll leave this on the side here. We'll come back to that later because BBIG just had a fat red candle to 92 cents, right? So again, 95 to 92 cents. BBIG just like that, up, down, up, down, up, down. BBIG was actually at 989 today, Pablo. Wow, I did not know that. No idea. No idea. Anyways, Mullen is still 48 cents. Yeah, let me take a look at SOBR here, Joyce. SOBR is one that is always on the list for like, I don't know, always on the list of movers, one way or another, right? So again, that thing $3, guys. Like SOBR at $3 is like clock. I don't know. Every time $3 and bounce, right? It's too bad we have so many names to watch. But how many times have we talked about SOBR? Like if I do a little circle here, this is $3. This is $3. That's this morning. That's in around this level, right? So if we go back, like on the 1 minute time frame here for this stock, I mean it's clockwork, right? So that is just below $3, right? So when was this? That's $3 there. So this was when? This was last week on the 20th. Okay. Anyways, right? That is ish $3. It's bounced quite a few times off that level. So yeah. Anyways, yeah. So as long as it's curling off that level, which is all that's important, right? So yeah, not bad. In the same country have different laws. Seems crazy, Gary. Yeah, that's the yeah, yeah. That's the yeah. USA. Oregon is yeah, adding to the class of isn't interesting of the list period. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where are my millions? The TikTok ban is off. Look at BBIG. I guess the TikTok ban is off. Yeah, no, I just looked at BBIG before I looked at SOBR, and it had a fat red candle. So fat red candle. Anyways, so and we're gonna need DFLI to do some work. Do some work, DF. Do some work before Michelle shows up here. Before Michelle shows up and says, rubbish. Hey yo, why? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey yo, how are you? How's your day? How's your day? One second. No. Beats me, Gary. It was supposed to be United. 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 Rainy day on a Monday. Yeah. No, it's been a really slow day. It's been like so slow, so slow. Yeah, it's been so slow. Really not a whole lot going on, really. So let's see where we are in the next 30 minutes, guys. Then we can just if nothing happens, we can just hop off and hang out in Discord and whatnot. So if SPY breaks 380, we go. Yeah, probably. Probably. Maybe we get that rally into like the Fed, like just pump it into the Fed, and then I'd pump it into the Fed. Pump it into the Fed meeting next week and then crash it after that, right? Or we'll see what happens at the end of the day tomorrow. And then I think tomorrow will be pretty telling for the S&P. If SPY is still pumping tomorrow, then I go to the virus. If SPY breaks 380, you might need to sell your car, go buy the Mullen. You might need to sell your car and go buy this car instead. The Mullen I go. You're going somewhere else. You're going somewhere else. The Mullen I go. I just discovered the blue. Back together with the blues brothers. The Blues Brothers. It's a little bit expensive for what it does, virus, but like you might need to downgrade from the to this. Anyways, SOBR looks interesting. Wow, nice. Slow, steady. Slow and steady. Can you? Is it done? I'm in at 8. Is it done or not yet? Let me take a look. That's the name from Discord, Mustafa. That's the name Pablo kind of mentioned. BOAS. Is it done? So you're in at 890. Okay. So these guys were supposed to again. So I think Pablo also mentioned that he was waiting for like a filing from the SEC, right? So, no, that filing hasn't come out yet, right? So not sure whether wait approval for the merger with no. So again, this is the 24th. That came out on the 24th. Secures shareholder approval for merger with Hospitality. Was that today? That's today, isn't it? The transaction is after the closing conditions are met and acquisition said shares will be listed on the ticker symbol. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Oh, I think is it done? Is it done? One second. I'm not sure honestly. Right. I think like tonight. I think that's the thing about these filings. Right. That's the thing about like some of these. It's always maybe best sometimes to wait for these filings to come out. Yeah, and then see what direction it's taking. I don't think it's done. It's far from done, right? So either pump or dip, right? So at some point here, one of these nights, this thing will go at night, right? So either up or down. So it's yeah. Spike and suck it. The moment I go to the other way, reversal, nope. Joe, you know what? We might need to sacrifice Joe, virus. Joe, we need a sacrificial lamb. We need a sacrificial lamb. Virus says, hold. Yeah, no, Spy's doing some really weird things, isn't it? Yeah, okay, there you go. And companies are just laying up everyone. Yeah, I'm sure in the next few years, Drake, right? I'm sure that'll be like like a massive issue in a few years. For now, transitioning, right? So, anyways, Mullen is almost back to 50 cents here, guys. Mullen says, "You didn't believe in me? You didn't believe in me or my cars? Well, guess what? I will show you what's possible." So, Mullen is bouncing. So, there you go. Right, so, hopefully, people don't feel like discouraged, when we talk about like the car versus the stock, because they're two different things, right? Always will be two different things, right? Just because the car might look a certain way doesn't mean the stock cannot perform, right? So it's always two different things, like the company itself and the stock, two completely different things. So you always have to kind of differentiate those two, right? And then go from there. So don't feel like we're trashing the stock. We're not trashing the stock, by the way. So keep that in mind, right? Please and thank you. Anyways, Mullen is going for 50 cents here, so see if we can break above 50 cents and go. That's your dream car. I will buy it when you with the loss. I made a Mullen, buddy. Yeah, well, there you go. I don't know what to tell you. So Mullen is pushing for 50 cents there, right? So see if we can break above the view out there, right? See if we can break above the view out there and then go. When Merlin 5, 27th. Kind of happy these levels, hoping a breakout. Yeah, Dominic. Yeah, hopefully the bounce is a solid bounce for you, right? So, and then you can celebrate. Mm, mm, there you go. The stock, it would be a duck. If Merlin stock had a look, it would be that car. Damn, diamond. Wow, unbelievable. You're not trashing the stock after what? After you won the after you won the flow in Mullen. Sorry. What would resistance be? Slowly climbing. I'm like every 10 cents, Jeff. Every 10 cent increments here, and then you just have to watch that 70 cents for support, right? Just so it doesn't break below. But yeah, just every 10 cents, Jeff. Right? Yeah. Got the email legal team sees and desist from a negative commentary. Yeah, exactly, Alice, exactly. So no more, no more. There you go. Yeah, yeah. No, we just all we want to see, guys, is execution, right? Whether that is like, yeah, we want to see sales, we want to see sales, we want to see revenue, right? So yeah, no one that's buying Mullen is watching the stream, so nobody. I got into Mullen at 47 cents. I did let me see stop loss. Are you screwed? I mean, you're green, M sense. You're green though, right? So that's all that matters. So if you think you're screwed, you can get out or set a stop loss so you don't go red, right? So you don't go reds. So you don't go red. Nah, nah. Spy is emotionally abused and adamant in denial. Damn, Spy. Wow, my goodness. That's looking a little bit dangerous, isn't it? Is that the highs of the day for Spy? Damn. Yep, it's coming. Wow. I mean, the S&P's failed at this level three times already. So like right here, and right here. So this could be the breakout to 380, or this could be the final nail, right? So yeah, Joe, which one is it? Is that a triple top, or is that are we ready to thrust? I mean, it feels more of like a triple top. Um, Oh, nope. Spy says new highs of the day, right? So new highs of the day for the S&P here. Wow, 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 wow. Joe, new highs of the day. 369. Spy's going for 380. And then pack your bags. And wave goodbye. Joe, leave the damn building already. We need a sacrifice. I have nowhere to go. Um, leave sacrifice. Double top of mirror. Please be careful. Yeah, yeah, there you go. I think at least. Uh, Mullen Electric Apes is strong. Electric Apes. Is that a Electric Apes? Spice at double tops, triple tops? Nah. Mullen says 50 cents resistance? Nah. Right? So these things are all pushing him. Right? So it's a rally. It's a rally. It's a rally. There you go. It's a rally. Nah. Back to $2. Okay. Yeah, I just nah. Just don't like when they do that, Bader. Yeah, no exits in the round building. Nope. Mullen is back below 50 cents. Oi, I will write a book when I get out. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, Mullen looks nice there. SOBR still kind of just flagging there, and the only thing that isn't moving here for now, DFLI, DFLI, yeah. Come on, we want to see boom boom candles, just like last Friday. Last Friday at the close, boom booms. We want to see some boom booms here. Come on now, go already. Go already. Up, 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 up. That thing looks nice for like some nice rally candles, doesn't it? Yep, it does. Looks set up for some nice boom boom candles to the upside. So, anyways, 380 into the close, and then gap down tomorrow. I don't know. I do not know. Hugh, oh, be quiet. Do me a favor, please. Do me a favor, please. And FOMO. FOMO, Hugh. FOMO. Rubbish. FOMO. Buy the dips. Buy the dips. Whoever it is, whatever it is, I'm committed. Is the one in denial? No. No denial. No denial. Maybe. Maybe a little bit of denial, but maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think rally at night for Mullen. Maybe, probably. We'll see. We shall see. You have some lunch monies you left in BEV. What are my thoughts? You're in at $1.25. It's approaching now $1.25. Let me take a look. VEV. What's left to do with it? $1.25. You're kind of right in that position for now. It's slowly bouncing towards that position, so that's nice. Right, in terms of like bigger pictures here, that thing's at resistance. Yeah, That thing has a lot of resistance at your entry price there, M cents. So yeah, it needs to clear that level. Like this whole level here, there's a lot of resistance there. You can't even see my screen yet, but anyways, yeah, I mean you can kind of see it out, right? So um, right? So there's a whole lot of resistance here, right, for this at 125. So that thing can break up of 125, 130 M cents, then you're in a good position. I almost would not. Yeah, I think needs to break up of 125 there. You're right at resistance. After we saw and agreed on when you borrowed on screen. No, Hugh. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. I just think there's a bit of time there, Hugh. I just think there's a bit of time. What is even more surprising is that after all, you are green, but won't let go. Hugh, no, because there's time. There's time, Hugh. Right? There's time for what's to come. There's time. You know what I mean? So we will wait. There's time, Hugh. There's time. There's time. Oh yeah, yeah, the commitment. Yeah, just like Joe. Just like Joe. 20 or something, right? Exactly, Hugh. 20 or something. 20 or something. I mean, yeah, I'll take the high teens. No, we'll see what happens there. Yeah, if at any point they get that filing, yeah, added them. I see the resistance out from the other day. You're going to set a trailing stop loss, see what happens. M sense, yeah, I would do that. I would do that. I would set that trailing stop loss, just in case anything weird happens there. In case anything weird happens there. Come on, Mullen is going for 51 cents. Yes, slowly. Mullen's like, you don't believe in me? Well, guess what? God did. So that's just the stock though. So it has nothing to do with the car for the most part. So yeah, nothing to do with the car. Come on, Mullen, give us new highs. Thrust it already. Hugh, this damn stock is waiting for you to get in. That's why it's waiting for you. As soon as you get in, Hugh, come on. There's no looking back. Halt after halt after halt. So you're holding us back. No. Only surviving. Surviving, surviving. Anything in terms of news here though? BlackBerry wins high-profile NATO clearance. BlackBerry did? Interesting. BlackBerry wins. Wait, BlackBerry's at $4, now $4.40, Diamond? Wow. BlackBerry wins high NATO clearance. Yeah, I mean, like the issue for me in BlackBerry, the reason why I don't really watch it anymore is not like BlackBerry is a bad company. It's just like they never perform with the good news, right? So BlackBerry never performed, right? As a stock, just never performed, never performed. So that's why I hated the stock. Hate, 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 hate. So yeah, the last time we played with BlackBerry, like also BlackBerry was let's go, let's go, no thanks. The last time we played with BlackBerry was at $19, and now it's at $4.40, right? Like these guys have deals with Amazon, IBM, and yet stock still goes down. So like, yeah, no thanks, no thanks. That's cool though. Whatever that means. All in a words. Damn it, absolutely not. Nope. I mean, I'm sure that's not a bad price though, Diamond. I'm sure it's not a bad price at all. It's just that stock is has been frustrating. So about to go off on BlackBerry? Nope, absolutely not. I nah. Let me see here. Do I still have any of these? I don't. I do not. Don't think I do. Don't think I do. No, I do not. The Mullen, as a reminder, Mullen, I go. I go. I go. Let's go. No thanks. You go alone. You go alone. Um, the Peter a scenario in a there's potential for a run. Yeah, no, exactly here, exactly. You got some below $4. You did, Diamond. Okay, there you go. Yeah, not bad. But I can't help myself. Spy's just going, Diamond. Joe, Spy's just going. 380. It's a murder scene. It really is. If you're holding puts, Spy is just dragging you across the floor, from dragging you from like your waist, because you're only wearing underwear at this point. Just dragging you. So I don't know what to delete that, because Spy no care. All right, 380 resistance there. Maybe that's when it actually starts stalling. Maybe. For now though, Spy looks very strong. When rock, I'm sure there's a rock coming at some point. Looks much better now than a while ago, Jonathan. Yeah. Oh no, BlackBerry is rubbish. Like BlackBerry itself as a company is a good company. The stock is trash. Like BlackBerry is a good company. Well, yeah, right. So they've done a lot of like turning around from a phone company to a cybersecurity company, and like all the things they do now. I mean, like they're getting clearance from NATO, right? So that's pretty impressive, right? So like the company itself isn't rubbish. The stock is trash. That's what it is. It's a meme stock. It's a stock that will only pump when GME AMC rallies. So if GME AMC doesn't pump, BlackBerry isn't going anywhere. So like, yeah, okay. Um, by the short hairs. Oh, yeah, like you're finished. Okay. Yeah, Jeff, he did it. I know, right? It's um oh no, like Jeff, you don't know what we've been through with BlackBerry. Oh, like there've been a lot of stories with BlackBerry. So I don't know if I can find that tweet though. Yeah, like we had to tweet BlackBerry CEO, like BlackBerry CEO. Your stock is rubbish. Um, you obviously don't care because your stock keeps going down even with good news. And yeah, so don't worry. There's a tweet out there somewhere. Yeah, yeah. And BlackBerry, he will end the stream. He will end the stream. No, like I held that rubbish for like months and months and months, and it wasn't moving. So, but I actually I liked it. I liked it back then. It wasn't like I was holding a bag. Like I liked it. Right. So it just wasn't moving, and I just got frustrated because I wanted to like be proven right. And it just kept sitting and not going at $8, $7, $8, and then eventually went to 20 something dollars, right? So it took a while. Don't shake your fist. We made monies on it. No, exactly, exactly. We made monies on it eventually, right? So, yeah, no, we did. We made some nice monies on BlackBerry actually. So, but it took a while. It took a while. It took a while. You remember that virus? Yeah, it took a while, but eventually. Interesting. Before your time, Virgo? Yeah, yeah. Let me look at what for who, what, where, why. Let me take a look. I want to take a look at Dogecoin just because. Take a look at Dogecoin with Elon Musk and all the stuff he's doing. Elon Musk. right? So if Twitter gets acquired before, if before, ooh la la, ooh la la. Oh, you can't even see my screen yet, can you? Nope. Uh, yeah, we did, Virgo. We did. Somewhere deep, deep in the archives of tweets, it's me like roasting a BlackBerry CEO on Twitter. Somewhere. Yeah, yeah. Dogecoin, interesting. Nah, 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 nah. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh wow, my goodness, spy. Yeah, Virgo. Yeah, is no jokes, no jokes. I find it interesting now how like spy is hitting highs and crypto isn't rallying, so that might be a sign crypto is ready for the bridge, Gary. Like you did BBIG. Yeah, 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 Virgo. Yeah, 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 yeah. At that time, yeah, exactly, virus. Yeah, roasting, trashing these companies. Anyways, Mullen still holding up. The spy, no words, no words. Spy's just hitting highs on highs on highs. My goodness, damn. Anyways, Mullen is still holding 50 cents here. So I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on the S&P here for a second. Leave it on the S&P there. We go waiting for the market to close. Is XRP and Matic? Wow, like you're like the two hot trades favorites. I think those are the two common names on here. XRP and Matic. People love Matic on here, and XRP of course, right? So XRP on Matic. Um, yeah, and we also like to go long and short Matic, by the way, Aaron. So yeah, Matic has had a nice rally though. Matic exploded last night from like 80 something to 90 or whatever, right? So you bought at 70 cents. That's not a bad entry actually. Really, not bad at all. Not bad. Yeah. And like 70 cents is not bad at all, man. You're nicely green on that position. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I fully do think though, like even though SPY is rallying like it is, I think we get one more dip ski before we're ready to thrust into like a bull market potentially, right? So I think we get one more solid. I mean, like not just like a solid dip. Solana is your crypto, Joseph. Okay, nice. Yeah, Solana. People like Solana as well. Quant is another one. Recently, there are a lot of names. Yeah. La la la. Yes, the spy. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Mm. Yeah, spy is just hitting highs, guys. and trash your trades. Well, like I mean, like when Matic is sitting on resistance, like when both ways, Aaron, both ways. When Matic is sitting on resistance, you just have to short it. Yeah. So Matic, just discounts. We're looking for discounts, Gary. Matic would give us a nice little. I do think again one more dip ski to for all of these names, all signs. Yeah, Spy looks sassy, very sassy here. Spy, right? Spy wants to go for 380. Probably will hit 380 at some point today. Spy. So just a matter of time here. Just a matter of time. Yeah, these retracements. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's not even a retracement, honestly. You're looking at Alchemy Pay as well. Okay, yeah, that's another one. When I cry, I go. When I cry, Joe. Joe, just wow, Spice hitting new highs. Joe, you might have to we might have to sacrifice you, you know. No, Twitter. When I cry, Joe. Uh, as soon as I go, I cry. Joe, you know we're going for 380, right? 380 is coming. So is the Fed up? But I think they may soften. Yeah, yeah. I hate that the market is pricing that in potentially, Gary. I don't like that, right? So I think what they might say is, okay, we're going to do 75 and then we're going to soften, right? So the market would do really well with that news. Um, it's just annoying when like it's pumping into that already, and then like it's the question is how do you benefit from that if you're not already dollar cost averaging? Um, so that's the annoying part, right? It would be nice if we were just consolidating, and like 350, 360, just consolidate, right? And then the Fed into that, or if we're selling off into that meeting, or it's juicy because you're looking to go long. I mean, if Tesla's selling off to $180 because, and then we get into that meeting, oh yeah, it's amazing, right? So, but the fact that we're going up already is annoying, right? But that's just how the market is. The market will always get read this information before you actually see the news, right? So got sacrificed after a couple of days. The pin goes away. Musty, yeah. On the inside, cue the music. Can't keep my head above water. I'm just kidding. He's gotta explain why his nobody brought home today. Joe's wife is gonna. Yeah. Joe, yeah. Just go touch it. That's all you want. Just want to touch 380 Virgo. 380. I'm sure it'll happen. I mean, it's 50 cents, right? I'm sure it will happen for a SPY day. So Mullen looks good. Wow, holding 50 cents and curling. Looks like it wants to do a little curl to the upside there. So cool, Mullen. And as soon as I say that, Mullen says, "Oh." Before the close, yeah, Musty, exactly. So, and look at that, Mullen SPY just hit a new high. Is a bit okay. Sounds good. Yeah, yeah. So SPY just hitting new highs there. But I mean, like, damn, we have to be coming close to like we have to be getting close. Let me look at the hourly here for SPY. Not that it matters, anyways. Like, look at that. Look at that crash on Friday. What a scam. 362, 363, and then every hourly candle since that has been a bit impressive. And of course, we're approaching 380 resistance, right? So remember the last time we rallied from 356 all the way 370, 380, right at 380, and then we crashed all the way back down, right? So all the way back down to 348 to new lows. So like, is that the same thing we're gonna do now or what? I don't know. Looks strong though, so pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. And yeah, and then Mullen is below 50 cents again. Uh, I mean, anything through earnings. So if you're playing anything with like into earnings, you'd have to look at some of these names tomorrow morning. There's really nothing exciting here. Well, maybe JetBlue puts maybe, right? So these guys usually rally into earnings and then sell off after earnings. That's what they've done the last 3 times they've gone like through earnings. So yeah, you can look at JetBlue, right? So and anything else on this list, meh. Then tomorrow, obviously, Microsoft, Alphabet, Visa, Chipotle, Spotify, Skechers. Yeah, so there are a few names on here that you could look at, right? So vida. What? Hey yo, Alex. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey yo. How are you? How are you? How are you? Hmm. Nah. I close. What do you think? Or make of it? I just think like whatever direction we go as we go into the rest of the week, Hugh. Then if we're selling off extremely, then long. I think Apple like I could easily see the market rallying. Like rally, Hugh, and then sell off as we get to as we get into these earnings, right? So I don't think Apple's been dropping some pretty like we're cutting iPhone production in this, they're doing this and that. So there hasn't really been anything overly positive, even though these guys are expected to beat. I think like guidance is really important. So like if they're going to talk about cutting production, that's what the market will pay attention to, right? So not the fact that they have good revenue because they're expected to do that anyways. But yeah, so I don't know honestly. Yeah. I would prefer a sell off now and then a rally later, to the market much lately, Alex. It's a non-stop chaos, non-stop chaos, up and down. Hmm. Interesting. Because I thought it would go up based on financial statements. Helpless. I mean, it's a yeah. I don't know. Wise Mullen, how much do you see it going? Thank you, Hazel. Um, the Mullen looks good holding 50 cents here. Do I see it going up a lot higher than this? That's the question. Um, again, so what I've said today is Mullen. If Mullen can find a way, like Mullen has done well, right? It's done really well. Mullen does seem to have that momentum with it. If Mullen can find a way to close above key levels, like 50 cents here now, at the end of the day, that's not too bad, is it? Right? So Mullen is a short-term momentum name for now, which is nice, right? You can play with the short-term momentum. Um, just be careful. The long term, these guys have a lot of work to do, right? So I would be careful with that. So where do I see it going? I would just pay attention to that 50 cent level. If we can stay above that, okay, not bad, right? Just again, be aware that these guys are selling. They're going to be selling these shares at some point. However they're doing it, I don't know, right? Whether they're selling in increments or like at some point, yeah, 900 million shares, right? So that's going to be a problem. Yeah, for now, I'd be paying attention to that 50 cent level there. So as long as it stays above that, then really the target is really not a concern. Looking to buy the Diskies? Crash it, crash it, crash it here. One more dip here, one more dip into the end of the month. One more dip. Too much to ask for? Start doing some short in stocks. Crypto been super stagnant. Yeah, Alex. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Will Mullen release a F1 car? I need to see it. I mean, Mullen does have the Dragonfly. You saw the Dragonfly, right, Gary? You saw the Dragonfly? That's not an F1 car, but it needs to be a Mullen rally needs to be over, obviously. Justin, it needs to be over. Yeah, again, I this thing is from 21 cents all the way to 51. It's gone up. It's done quite well. So like it's done really well. Every Mullen car is an F. You guys are not nice. Stop roasting Mullen cars, please and thank you. You're going to jail. You know what that must be? Jail. Every Mullen car is an F. 600 volume incoming. Yeah, Mullen is half a wow. That's a lot of volume, isn't it? But then again, it's a penny stock. 500 million in volume. Wow, impressive. Waiting no worries. Big Bear is waiting at 380. Yeah, I think 380 might be the level to 380 for SPY. 380. So yeah, it's the 480. Okay, 460. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, Spy's I'll put up Spy here. Spy's going for 380 by the way. Spy said, "Hey guys, well, you wanted 380? Here I come. 380. Oh yeah, broke 380. Yeah, 380 is coming, isn't it? 380. And what's crypto doing here? Crypto's also going for a bit of a rally. Yeah, kinda. La 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 la. La 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 la. Interesting. And futures. How much time do we have here? We've basically been on here all day. Wasn't the plan, was it? Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Let me get some new music going here. Na, 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 na. What is this? This song is called Money, by the way. Money's Money. It sounds like trash already. Trash. Absolute rubbish is what that is. Absolute rubbish. Okay. When you're bashing Mullen, yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Anyways, no, Mullen has been interesting today. So, what did you miss, Alex? Yeah, no, it's been a slow day today. Not a whole lot, I don't think. Not a whole lot. What have you been playing today, Alex? What are you playing today? Anything? Anything worth looking at? Yeah, no, there hasn't really been a whole lot of like, not the whole lot. VEB there. SOBR. Okay. What else? I mean, Mullen looks like it's gonna maybe try and close about 50 cents, right? So, and playing Overwatch, Alex. Yeah, no, it's been a really slow day. So it's one. Yeah, it's not a bad day to do that, right? So, not a bad day to just kind of just chill, right? Those crazy days will show up anyways. So today, yeah, yeah. Not a whole lot. Spy is 20 cents away from that 380 level. Look like with a with a buyback and how Michael, I don't like that stock. I don't like that stock. Really? Nokia, I don't like that stock. They're doing a buyback. How much are they buying back? Like the entire stock? I mean, those guys have a 5.6 billion float. No, I should just leave. Leave. I don't like the stock. Um, how does that look with the buyback and how earnings? Yeah, no, Nokia, I don't like it. Float is too big. Spy, and there goes Spy, guys. 380. S&P broke above 380 like it was a piece of cake. Like I mean, like it just ate through that level, right? Look at that thing. Joe, the entire stock. Like 5.6 billion for $4 stock, Hugh. That just shows you the level of like that just shows you like what's happened with it, right? Which one do you like in the same sector? What does Nokia even do again? Do they still sell phones or Michael? Do they still sell phones? Like what sector are they in? Yeah, so 380 resistance. Yeah, rejection. Yeah, rejection, rejected. Anyways, beast mode after touching lows, AKZ. Yeah, exactly. No, Tesla did really well with those lows. It's done really well. Yeah. You bought some spy puts. Yeah, you did. Okay. I mean, like 380 is not a bad level to buy spy puts, but just manage them accordingly, right? So what's that ugly healthy chart that's up? That's the S&P. That's like a monster. Spy? Yeah, an absolute monster. S&P. Oh, that's impressive. That's impressive there. So watch them pump it all night still. Right? Just go, go, go. La, 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 la. Oh spy, oh spy. Mullen says when after hours. Make sure. You're gonna get with the earnings report this week. Volatility for spy puts. Yeah, I don't like that we have so many options because that just makes it confusing. I mean, like any one of these stocks could change the direction that the S&P goes in. Any one of them. So um, that just makes like playing spy very confusing, right? So bad news, cool, but with those puts and 380 for spy, damn, 380. Wow. 380. Very confusing, Virgo. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Uh, Amazon dump. That's exactly how it's gonna happen. Honestly, that's exactly how it's gonna happen, isn't it? Yep. Right. One's pumping, one's dumping, one's pumping, one's dumping, and then we end up at the bridge somehow. So like, yeah, we just need the market to close. Honestly, it's been rubbish, absolute rubbish. Need the damn market to close. Close it, please and thank you. Close it. Was it not you that we would run today and dump through the week? Yeah, that's true. I yeah. I don't remember, Hugh. I don't remember. No, again, rally today, dump tomorrow, right? Is what I said. So yeah, I don't know. No, scam today and then dump it tomorrow. So yeah, 380 resistance. Why am I surprised? It's because like the reason I'm surprised is not surprised. Like I'm never surprised about the S&P anymore. I just annoying at this point. Just annoying at this point. Look at you. No, it's just annoying at this. No, I want to see these smaller names rally. Here, the reason it's annoying is because when the S&P does this, then we really don't have like 100% rallies. Like 200% rallies, 300% rallies in these other names. I'd rather have the S&P go to the bridge or like not do anything, so we people can pay attention to these like smaller names or like something else. Like, all of this fire rubbish is very distracting. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. And there goes SPY. SPY is filling up through 80 for now, but there's still a lot of time for that thing to explode above that level. So we have 38 minutes left, and then it's closing time. Closing times. Again, if you're playing any of these earnings, guys, and you have any questions, let me know and I'll take a look. But I know Diamond is playing Jet Blue, so that's cool. That's for tomorrow morning, right? So if you have any questions, let me know and I'll take a look. Let me know and I'll take a look, Ski. But I need to quickly run to the bathroom and I'll be back. High lows, high lows. Yeah, exactly. Okay, be back in a second. Okay. Okay. The neighbor to extreme Diamond jail. How do you like AAL? American Airlines. I'll take a look. American Airlines. All gets better. All gets and skip. Rubbish. Get out of here. Oh, that's another rubbish song, isn't it? Anyways, so American Airlines here, don't mind it. It's done well though. Like if Michael, if you're not in the stock already, it's at resistance here, right? So we talked about this one earlier, right? Right. So I think all these lines here are for Diamond, right? So again, that's a nice W there. That's another nice W there, right? So it's done well, right? So it's sitting. If you're not in this already, though, it's sitting at resistance, right? So if you're not in this stock already, and skip. If you're not in the stock already, just be there's resistance here around 1420, 1420. So I would wait for it to break above that level on its own before you look for a position there, Michael, right? So resistance, right? You don't want to have to deal with like a stock failing at a moving average, right? So like stuff like this, right? It's testing that same moving average here. It's been failing here for the last 4 trading sessions now. So yeah, be careful there, right? Let it break above 1420 first. 100 for earnings. Okay, yeah. UPS. Can you check UPS? UPS. Um, are you looking for like some calls or something? Dan, you looking for calls on this or into earnings? So these guys report tomorrow morning, right? So tomorrow morning before the open. Um, UPS. I mean, it's had a good day. It's had a good day today. Well, so have most of these stocks, anyways, right? So, um, it's had a good day, and it's coming off a nice little inverse head and shoulder here. I mean, if you want to call it that, at like $160. So, yeah, not bad. Um, I'm just wondering what you're looking at, Dan. Matthew, did you take a rep? Did you ever get into a rep? FedEx missed. Okay. Looking for some? Are you looking for calls or puts? So UPS, yeah. We'll go with earnings from last week. I mean, like it's that earnings from last week is old news now, right? So just watch that 14.20 level. If it breaks above that level, you're looking for $16 or whatever next. Misses the abyss we go. Yeah, exactly. Right, UPS. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the fact that we're kind of green today too, Virgo, going to these earnings is a bit of a problem. You did, Matthew? Let's go. Nice. Right. So if FedEx missed earnings, I mean, like, what does that mean for UPS here? Does that mean like the fact that they're kind of pushing into earnings today? Does that mean they go to the bridge tomorrow? Is yeah, MOTS, yeah. It's I bet you, Dan is looking for some puts. Maybe put. Oh, okay, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. Let me take. Yeah, MOTS. Wow, nice. I didn't like it because it broke below $2, but then it reclaimed $2, and it said thank you very much. MOTS there, right? Yeah, interesting. Anyways, my MOTS. If I step back in at $2, break even and retest. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So yeah. Right at $2 at these moving averages crossed over, right? So nice little cross at $2. MOTS. Two and lost more than you gained. You did, Matthew. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Till tomorrow, Dan. As long as you're green in that position, right? As long as you're green, it's easier to hold stuff overnight when you're green, right? So when you're not green, that's a different story. So there's something else. Yeah, I wanted to look at FedEx. So FedEx into earnings here, right? So what's the ticket symbol for FedEx? Why do I not remember that? Oh, but then why doesn't it show up on here though? FBX. Yeah, why doesn't it show up there? Anyways, that's weird. FDX, thank you, Virgo. So like, let me just go back and look at like their earnings. FedEx, right? So these guys, oh wow. Does it look anything remotely like? Yeah, I mean these guys missed earnings, and I mean like that's a fat red candle. I mean like fat red candle, because the name is not FedEx. Torched? Yeah, exactly. FedEx. You think like if you put it yeah. Better flush, Joe. Yeah. So these guys missed earnings and absolutely destroyed. So that might be a catalyst for the S&P tomorrow. What did it look like though into earnings here? So a little bit of a balance into earnings, kinda. And then UPS. What does this look like here? What's with this music? Could more here or let me take a look. EFOI. I think it could bleed more here. Base out. That thing hit a new 52-week low. Yeah, it did. That looks like absolute rubbish. Yeah, just the one fat green candle, and then back to where it came from, right? So, as long as like if you can hold about 38 cents, you might just be okay. 38 cents, 38.5, you might be okay, Matthew. If that thing breaks below that level, then you might need to run. You might need to yeah. Right, so stay about 30 at 38.5 ish. Yeah, so stay above that level, please. Probably missed an entry already. Yeah, Jeff, you did. You did. Well, well. I mean, it's been climbing today, though, right? So yeah, all these stocks are very confusing, Jeff. Right? It's pushing because crypto's done okay today, and also because like the market's done well. So, what happens when the market crashes tomorrow? Right? What happens to this? Back to its regular scheduled program? Dipskis? Yeah, probably. So, watch for $6. $6 seems to be a nice little yeah. If you can hold about $6 into the close, maybe. Yeah, I just don't right? That thing's sitting at the highs of the day, Jeff. Right? That's all day today, right? Pump, 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 all day, right? So, yeah, yeah, you just be careful. But I turned the lights out when you all leave. Let's go and Spy. Yeah, Spy hit that 380 level and then said thank you very much. Thank you very much, Joe. Did you leave? Did you leave or you're still in there? Did you leave, Joe? Or yeah, you're still believing. I need more views. I need more views. That's Joe. What's Mullen at? 50 cents? 51 cents, guys. Damn. You're trapped? No, Joe? Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. But yeah, see what happens into the close here, Joe. And then hopefully yeah, again, it's gonna need to sell off. Yes, at some point, it's gonna need to sell off, right? That's an aggressive rally. So, hey yo, Stewart, yo, how are you? Right. So again, Mullen looks good. The S&P is gonna need to. It's been pumping all day today. I do think though, Joe, it's interesting how like one of these two things again. So interesting. Crypto's catching up a bit here now, but I mean, crypto's been red all day today, right? I think that's interesting how like crypto's red and then like SPY's been pushing like that. Either crypto's going to catch up or the S&P will go for the bridge, right? So usually it's the market catching up, right? So usually it's not crypto catching up, it's the market catching up. So in terms of like resistance areas, right? So Right is about to go nuclear. Why is Right about to go nuclear? I bet you everybody that says Right in the chat except for Jeff is a bot. So be careful, Jeff. Na. Time for a red wine. Day trading to Jay drinking. Let's go. Come on now, Jay. Come on now. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is somewhere. Become a member. Come join us in Discord, right? So again, here's the membership link, right? So come join us in Discord. Yeah, I bet you, Virus has got it. Yeah, he's got it. Let me know. To watch development. Okay, first okay. Okay. Is me about right? Who cares if it's a bot? Jeff, bot. See, no response. No response, Jeff. Right? Bot is who you're following. Let's go. Yeah, thank you for smashing the line, guys. Yeah. Anyways, 70 cents. Is about to buy a company that wave of the future. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, well, In-betweeners, in between UK version. Okay, in-betweeners. Hmm. What are they doing on this show? In-betweeners. In-betweens. Hmm. Highly suspect, especially with virus. Virus and you watching this show? Hmm. Suspect. Playing tonight. Look, had a criminals. What a criminal stock. Yeah, I mean like right is pushing. Interesting. ADTX. Yeah, should have bought some ADTX. Damn it. ADTX was nice all the way down here. Wow, ADTX really highs of the day. We knew it as soon as Musty sold the damn stock. I feel like I'm glitching a bit here now. Anyways, Musty, I almost bought it. I just it's a comedy. Okay, I almost bought the damn thing, but anyways, that stock. I knew it. I knew it, virus. You sold higher. You did. Okay, sounds good. Okay, good. Yeah. No, that's good, Musty. Yeah, you could have bought back in lower, right? So, could have bought back in lower. SOPA is now up 14%. Yeah, we just looked at SOPA, didn't we, Musty? Yeah, SOPA. Yeah. Zeris? Zeris. Zeris Pharmaceuticals. Yeah, ADTX is not the name you want to fall more into. The In Between Winners was a comedy when I watched In Between Winners. Unbelievable. Spy? Yeah, Spy is dipping there. In Between Winners. Spy Dipskis. In Between Winners. La, la, la. There you go. La, 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 la. Joe? What happened, Joe? What happened? What happened? Did you sell? Don't tell me you sold. You sold it? My wife cannot see this chart. Yeah, well, your wife will finish you. That's what she'll do. Um, spy puts. Joe is Joe. Yeah, let me. I think Joe is in what gets turned into a song in between readers. Or what? Anyways, let me see where Joe is on the psychology chart here. Joe, where are you on this scale? Joe is in Joe is in depression. I'm pretty sure. Joe, you're in depression, aren't you? Depression. Uh, Joe is in depression or disbelief. Wow. Joe says, "Wow, my wife cannot see this chart." We'll put the comments on screen. He's in the car with me, asking why he's talking about wieners. Well, Barris, tell your son it's because um, talking about like the wieners you put in the fryer, hot dogs. Yeah, there you go. The ones that why is he talking about wieners? That's funny. Good spy. I'm at the bottom. Yeah, I had to look for the bottom there, Joe. That's funny. And, hopefully, I know Joe. Hopefully, we go for a nice little sell off there. So those spy puts can at least get back to get back to a level that is acceptable. Like this is just absolutely, like just ridiculous. Come on, Spy. Fat red candle. Fat, get Joe back in the monies. Joe has to go tonight and explain to his wife why he bought Spy puts and Spy's been pumping all day. So please, Spy, we need a fat red candle. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Here we go. Here we go. Can damn Virgo. Damn. Wow. Virgo. Um at least nothing. There's no acceptable levels. There's um coming out tomorrow. Anyone ESPI? Yeah, I would just wait and see what happens tonight, and then tomorrow morning, you know, zero. Joe, just hide in Discord today. Just hide in Discord. Go hide in the basement or something. Like don't let your wife find you. Tell her you are. Um, you're gonna be working on music anyways. Tell her you're working on music, and then actually work on music, and then at least you are working on music, and tell her you're producing some songs. Low float IPO, okay. Low float IPO, ASPI, ASPI. I'm sure we'll watch it closely anyways, right? Did it thrives on breaking average? No, I'm not delighted. I promise. I would like for it to go to the bridge as well. So we get Joe out of the um 7-7. Interesting. All of these stocks have rebounded aggressively. Wow. Interesting. My wife has no idea what my trading, or should I say losing? Yeah. Spy. There you go. We're going in the right direction here, Joe. Right? Okay. What price do you need, Joe, what price do you need to make sure you don't sleep in this car tonight? What price do you need to make sure you are not sleeping in one of these cars? What price do you need, Joe? Will I get rich? Notifications on, and she in my direction. Joe, you're in trouble. In trouble. Sells a bunch of different size boxes. You need -4. Damn. Okay, never mind. Well, yeah, just yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Joe. And this father-in-law is in big trouble. Oh yeah, that's true actually, Jeff. Yeah. The thing is, like, Joe's wife actually knows what happens with these stocks, So like, Joe's wife is gonna be like, so what did you play today? Like, what did you buy? And can I see it? Show me. What did you do today? Joe's gonna be like, you know what? I didn't play anything. It doesn't matter. Show me. And Joe, you're gonna go to the yeah. I live on the edge. Yep. On the edge. No, you better keep praying. Pray. Where she goes up making moves thrusting A1? Yeah, probably. Probably. ADTX is back to $3 ish. No, it's holding up there, which is not bad. Mullen's at 49.5, so back down again. What chaos today. It's been us. You're and she'll stop asking. I only show her gains. It's been some time since they happened, or Joe. She doesn't ask. It's gonna be like, it's been a while since you showed me how much money you make. So does that mean like, what does that mean? Finished. She's concerned with me behaving on Discord. Tell her you're behaving on Discord. I will vouch for you. But then again, maybe I'm not the best person to vouch for you, Joe. She'll find out and you'll be in double trouble as well. Learn this the hard way. Dan, that's coming from you. Useless goats. Yeah, coming from you, Dan. Nonsense. You have your wife chained to the radiator, don't you? She wasn't impressed. Yeah, I remember that. On those ones doesn't look too good. And he's 99. At this point, you might as well get minus 99%, or even, right? Leave me alone, Dan says. Just cover my tracks. Old Indian tricks. You guys are all criminals. Virgo, can you put these men in their place? All hiding stuff from their anyways, at least Spy is going in the right direction, so in the right direction. Right direction. Spy, keep going. Joe needs help. All the help he can get. Look at these. The market makers are listening, right? Right direction, Spy. Keep going down. 380, crash it. Yeah, you saw those Tesla calls then? Yeah. While watching stream, Joe, I just had to pass my Joe. hmm Is it true that Twitter is working on crypto wallets? I've been seeing a lot. I'm not sure. Don't think anything's been confirmed, Jeff. Not sure. I feel like that would be news that we don't miss. Yeah, I don't see anything on here. Peloton. Okay, cool. Never mind. Elon Musk is investing in where? Elon Musk is analyzing investment opportunities in Mexico, northern state. Okay. Spending monies, Elon Musk. Spending monies. Look at Spygo. Let's go, Joe. You're about to be saved. Saved, Joe. Anyway, so yeah, that's the S&P. We'll come back to the S&P here as that thing goes to zero. Not zero, but so ADTX still holding up there. Yeah, it is. It is DBGI, that penny stock. DBGI. Boy, is it a good spot to grab this? Yeah, that thing actually bounced. Penny stock, penny stock, penny stock. Yeah, just that 80, just that point, like 8 cents would have been really nice. Would have been better than where it's at now. You could almost try it and make sure you cut it if that thing breaks below like 8.082 or something like that, right, Matthew? So, what does a smaller time frame look like here, though? Yeah, it hasn't really done much today, has it? No. Yeah. I slept on the. It's been a long time since I slept on the floor. Yeah, like Matthew, just make sure you don't let it go below like 8 cents there, and yeah. But when it spikes, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's why I wanted to say yeah. No, that's I know that's what you're looking at, the spikes. And spy is still hitting lows here. Still hitting lows. Joe, keep praying. Keep praying, Joe. Keep praying. Keep praying. Uh, West Ham scored. Who scored for West Ham? Zuma scored. Kurt Zuma scored. Wow. I know a lot of people have been looking at him. Stewart. Kurt Zuma. Spy. Wow. Like Spy really just hit that to 380 level and said, "Thank you very much. I'm done." Right. 380 resistance, which again is not a brand new level. If they sell it off like this and gap it down tomorrow, Joe, you might be back to life. They're dominating. Okay, yeah. If they do that and sell it off into the close, there, Joe, you might come back tomorrow to is a what pitbull? Mullen is a chain pitbull. Okay, 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 okay. You know, are you in deep when spy dropping like that? Your foot is still moving up. You really are. Um, yep. You really are. 4 more likes and let's get to 200 likes, guys. 4 more likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. 4 more. And let's get to 200 likes. Let me get one more playlist going here. So playlist, playlist. Come on, Spy. Actually, we need the dip song, don't we? Come on, Spy. 78 downs, 14. Dips, 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 dips. Musty, you're a criminal. Dips, dips. Musty, you're a scam. Look what you're doing. We want it down, Musty, not bouncing. Down. What's this rubbish? 378.14. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, let's see if it actually stays above that level though. Mullen after hours. I mean, Mullen looks good into the close. It's holding 50 cents. So, yeah, it's holding. It's holding. So, dips, dips, dips. Stop with that. We don't need those bad vibes. Just dips. I know. Musty ruined the whole damn thing. He ruined it. Ruined the whole thing. Unbelievable. We don't need bad vibes. Musty, look what you've done. Robbie? Yeah. IMPP? Okay. That thing really needs to get about 50 cents there, right? Only criminals buy spy puts after a 10-month crash. After a 10-month crash. Dips. Come on. Spy. More. Dips. Dips. There's 4 minutes left, so it seems like we're going to close above that level there. But again, that's a sell off into the close. 20%, Jeff? Okay. HRBZ? Okay. And so again, that's the S&P there, right? Fully expecting a fat red candle here soon. After 10-month crash, only criminals buy puts. Anyways, 80 cents now, Jeff. There you go. Yeah. So that level is that 70-cent level, right? 70 cents. And then for Mullen here, Mullen looks like it wants to close about 50 cents. So that's not bad. That's a pretty nice close for Mullen, isn't it? Right. So Not bad at all. So see what it does after hours here. See what it does after hours. Dips, 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 dips. There you go. Again, if you haven't smashed a like, and you will be the 200th like. So smash a like, and you can say you were the 200th like. So smash it. Anyway, so that's Mullen, and I'm going to leave it at the S&P here until the close. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. And then, yeah, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of your chat there. Goodbye. Don't like... there goes the S&P bouncing. Doesn't like ours either. Yep. Ooh, I need to charge it. Charge my phone. Yeah, SPY bounce of the... This is all Musty's fault, by the way. All Musty's fault. Just had to make sure the market makers are watching and listening. 378.14. Unbelievable. We'd be at zero now. And Mullen said, nope, no 50 cents. Not quite yet. 2 minutes left. Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Question for you guys in the chat though. What are you guys holding into the close? Anything? SPY puts, obviously. Mullen, think so. Right. So what else are you guys holding into the close? Anybody playing any of these names, options, earnings? Right. So again, not a whole lot in terms of like for today, but tomorrow morning there's some big names, right? So yeah, some big names tomorrow morning. So I'm sure it's going to be chaotic, right? Volatile. So we'll see. We shall see what happens. Anyways, yeah, Mullen is gonna close. They're gonna make sure it closes below 50 cents, aren't they? Right? We'll see what it does here. Nope, maybe not. No, yeah, they are. They're gonna make sure Mullen close below 50 cents. Yeah, no, Matthew, it is. Yeah, JetBlue. Okay. Jordan, you're holding Mullen. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. These guys know exactly what they're doing. UPS, Virgo, you're playing UPS tomorrow? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. And the market is closed. Mullen, they made sure Mullen closed below 50 cents. Criminals. What criminals? And SPY said, and what? And thrust into the close. So, not that it matters. Not quite yet, but not quite yet. Let me take a look at this here. I remember you saying, let's see where 30 minutes, 4 hours ago. I know, Hugh. I know. Swing when I went below 13. You stayed, yeah, A1. Okay, sounds good. Bets are way up this month. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. It hurts. It's been yeah. No, yeah. Virus. Yeah, I know what you mean. BRQS. Okay. Now we need SPY to crash after hours, so Joe can say, you know what, honey, SPY wasn't but look at after hours. It's at the bridge, so tomorrow we feast. Alrighty, Virus, have a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow as well. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, there's really nothing reporting earnings today that's important that we can maybe stay and watch. In terms of news here, I'm sure there's going to be, there's going to be stuff coming out, right? So there's going to be stuff coming out that we can maybe look at. If anything comes out that's important, I'll take a look I'll post in Discord. Yeah. So. Yeah. Joe, okay, sounds good. Joe, have a wonderful evening. Be safe, please, and thank you. And be safe. And I will see you in Discord. See you later. And yeah. public offering PC. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that! Look at that scam. So this stock that was pumping, well, I mean, top gainer this morning. Top gainer this morning was what? PCVX, right? Well, not the top gainer necessarily, but that thing was all the way up there, wasn't it? Right? Well, it was the top gainer when we look, right? So that stock, right? PCVX. You want to know what these criminals did after hours? They did an offering. They're like, yep, announces a proposed public offering of common stock. They're like, thank you very much. Stock pump, we do offering. Pharmaceutical stocks. You just can't trust these companies at all. Right? So what a scam. Yeah, they're like offering, thank you very much. AGNC beats offering, beats earnings. Um, what a scam. Really, what a scam. And struggles. Interesting. It's part of the game, isn't it? Right? So yeah, I wonder what they're doing after hours here. Though Mullen is at 51 cents after hours, guys. Mullen likes to go at night, doesn't it? Yep. Let me take a look at PCVX. Is it crashing yet? Well, not really. Not really. I mean, it had that initial reaction, right? And then kind of rebounded. So we'll see what it looks like tomorrow. Mullen looks good though. Mullen is above 50 cents there. 50 cents. SSB beats earnings. Okay, sounds good. Received not no late. Okay, cool. TGL. Non-compliance. Non-compliance. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here, and if anything happens, we'll talk about it in Discord, right? So, thank you all very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Be safe, please, and thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening, all. Yeah. Alrighty, Virgo. Have a wonderful evening. Q. Have a wonderful evening, Dan and Dan. Have a wonderful evening, Joe. Have a wonderful evening, Jeff. Criminal. Be safe, please. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Virus is gone. Martin, have a good evening. A1, have a good evening. Helpless, have a good night. Have a good night. Diamond, useless goats. Matthew, have a wonderful evening. Musty, have a wonderful evening. Please and thank you. Let's go. Let's go. D, have a wonderful evening. Travis, have a wonderful evening. Let's go, David. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Hope tomorrow is lit. I hope so too. We need some. Musty. Yeah. See you later, Musty. Carlos. Let's go, Carlos. Come on now. Let's go. See you in Discord, Carlos. Have a wonderful evening. AKZ. Good evening to you as well. Virus. 202. Let's go. Have a wonderful night, Matthew. See you in Discord. All right. So Jeff. Good night. Good night. Good night. Alrighty. Yeah, but again, if anything happens, Alistar, let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Alice. And if anything happens, I'll post in Discord if I see something on time. So, yeah. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye.